Hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comments. Benjamin Netanyahu is a war criminal.
This isn't fucking Link.
Oh my god, you truly.
Ayaan, you have to do the right intro.
Okay, fine.
I
Hello,
haven't even
I'm the nostalgia
mentioned bingo,
critic. I
and I
remember.
already have to mark off something on bingo. But so thanks.
Okay.
Oh god.
Well, actual intro time. Hey everyone, welcome back to Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, where Ash, our host, talks to their fantastic friends, and that's us. We've got Stack the Deck, who's all about fanfic, and a character we can't mention because boycott. Also, pronouns: he, him, she, her.
Oh,
You got it.
Ayaan,
Yeah.
For context
Ayaan's
here,
doing this
for the
right.
last week, we were joking about opening every episode with forcing Ayaan after intros to guess everyone's pronouns, but we never confirmed it, and you decided to do that of your own volition.
We have
We're not forcing him to do
we have
anything.
JT Pop Theory, pronouns they, them. They're all about Wonder Woman and other stuff that they post about. I can't remember, like girl bands from the 90s or something.
Is that
All
an
right.
entire glass of wine?
I'm drinking wine out of a beer glass.
We're here
I
with
feel like
Oh
this
my
is a
God.
secret summation of my
Assalamu
gender.
alaikum.
We're here with
Also, hey, Daystar.
We're here with
Hi,
Daystar, all about Iron Guys and newly found DC fan.
Also, lesbians.
Also lesbians, also pronouns any. And we're here with
Also-
Rena. Rena, pronouns she, they. Wait, no, anything but he is the right answer.
Hey, good job.
Anything but he. And she's all about politics and stuff. And also Power Rangers.
Ayaan,
This
you
feels
forgot
like
to
heterophobia.
Yeah, you forgot to guess someone's pronouns.
Oh wait, what? Who
Ooh.
am I left to guess?
Me.
Oh yeah.
You forgot the host of the show. Wow. Okay.
Never does their own intro.
Yeah. All right.
You
And
can guess
Ash,
your own if you want to.
Ash, yours is going by rank here. I'm trying to remember. They, and then he, and then she's at the bottom. But also, I would put D. It's complicated.
And okay, yeah, you covered all
Yeah.
your bases. Congratulations,
Also-
Ayaan. He didn't have to remove you.
This is
Also-
unfair to Ayaan because we can't even decide on a pronoun.
It's just
Yeah.
me. It's
It's
just
just like
me.
I'm
No,
blind. I'm blindfolded and I need to take a shot.
Ayaan, you're also supposed to say your
Also-
own. That's polite.
Yeah,
What
you
are you-
forgot.
Also, big fan of Wonder Woman and Aquaman.
Really, I'm more
Aquaman,
offended at the fact that like you—that's what you think of us.
Okay. All right. Look, I'm
I'm
trying.
just the host.
Trying to be an ally. It's
All
not
right,
going
yeah.
well.
Yeah, okay. All right. Hold
I'm
on.
trying to find that fucking
That's-
chocolate.
No, that's not how I view you. It's how I advertise you
Yeah,
and
so
your brands.
So speaking of chocolate, because I need this to be known to everyone, I have this huge box of Russell Stove's chocolate. I'm going to be eating this entire stream. We're
Yes,
gonna.
please. for
This
us.
is 32 pieces of chocolate. We're gonna see if I can get
Yes.
through
I
all.
thought you
30
meant like chocolate bars. Also, speaking of chocolate bars, this was just in my pocket. This-
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
anyways, it's
Anyway,
fucking flipped here.
Anyway.
yeah.
I'm a
Hold on.
yawn, and
How
my
do I? Yeah.
my pronouns are he, him.
So this
Congrats,
is.
you got yours
reverse.
correct.
Let me move this stuff. I have no idea where my Rena Logan figure is, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like-
I just have this giant box of chocolates.
It was supposed to be in transit on the 26th. I haven't gotten it. I got Delta HTHC. I am 23. Twitch. I'm legally allowed to have this. I'm also in
Yeah,
a state where it's legal.
everyone's legal. Everyone's
Um,
doing legal things.
No one's
Yeah.
breaking
That
the law.
doesn't look like
Anyway,
the,
that's pirate some comics.
that doesn't look like the color that
Yeah.
chocolate's supposed to be.
I literally
The
have a
rule
slide
here-
in my PowerPoint that's like,
the rule
"Can we
here is
private
I
this
have a
one?"
bingo sheet for the stream, and every time we mark off a bingo, I will take a piece and eat it. There is 8 pieces here. We have already knocked
Hey,
out
let-
2 bingo pieces. Also, if I ever get bingo at any point, I have to finish the bar.
Oh.
Let me.
Oh my
Can you
God.
pull up Ash the bingo sheet? It's the last
Oh.
one I posted.
Hold on. Oh.
I didn't finish my PowerPoint.
Neither have I. I said,
So-
give me an
Oh,
hour.
yeah. No, but like listen, it's gonna take a hot minute to get through mine because I
Yeah.
have to talk about Flash.
Okay, we got to warm it up.
So
Fellas, I don't know if you are. I got to pretend that this is like a real podcast. All right, I don't know if he knows, but
The
regular times on this
podcast that
podcast.
requires a lot of visuals.
Yeah. So
So-
here's the bingo sheet. I do have the bingo sheet pulled up.
All right. So sorry, I do gotta.
So
Apologies. I didn't
my
even-
Wonder Woman comic is coming soon. I'm so excited for my Wonder Woman comic.
Me-
Yo,
Zoom
that's
in.
a third one.
That's a third one. Holy
So
shit.
first of all, we bullied Ayaan for being straight and cis. Ayaan randomly called Netanyahu a war criminal, which is correct.
Right after
Uh,
I said hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall.
We
Bad comics
have-
burn.
We have the free space. Also, the last one is we check in on JT, and she just wanted to bring up. They just wanted to bring up Wonder Woman. I got confused with my own pronouns there. So we got like
Where's that communist meme where it's like our pronouns?
Hold on. Just
Mom
just
says
to,
it's my turn on
hey.
the pronoun.
Hey, just to fuck with you, Rena.
what? Hey, you're the wrong one there. This is scrambled, but it says explicitly. I forget. where it is.
It's the shadow faced one, right?
Ask it-
Someone forces us space to make me eat. Ignore the space.
So what forces? Oh yeah. Hold on.
So you get one, and then if any of you guys try to force another space, we're just done.
Yeah, but
here's
we
the
also
real
got
question
Ash
here.
post the graphic.
I'm not scared of the weed. I'm scared that this is ashy as fuck because it was supposed to expire on the 24th of January, and it's December 30th. So let's try.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be like half a bar in at this point.
Can hear my thoughts.
It's fine. The chocolate doesn't taste bad.
Anyway,
Okay.
so let's start with.
Ion wanted to ramp it up.
Oh wait, we gotta
Right.
ramp it up.
Yeah, we were supposed to. Hey,
Okay.
regularly on this show, we mention certain companies and characters that we're boycotting, and around that time, you guys mentioned these characters, and then like it's Spideytorch Yuri, and I'm thinking, oh, is this a gender bent Spider-Man?
If
Human
you
Torch?
want fanfic recommendations for that, I can do that for you because you should be reading fanfic for this instead of
Yeah,
buying any of the product.
don't buy comics. Pirate
We're not
comics.
just trying to have a seal here.
Support your local
explicitly.
comic book shop.
Marvel is an evil company.
Yeah. And if you have to like participate in this for whatever reason, read fanfic instead of buying shit.
Read fanfic.
Look,
This is all
fanfiction-
fanfic.
Fan fiction inherently is the progression of one of the most freest forms of storytelling. Way back to the days of men telling tales on their dinner table in the old ages.
Y'all, I don't think I'm gonna
Yeah,
be able
in
to
the old
finish all
ages
the
they used
fucking
dinner
chocolate.
tables.
When men in local pubs would tell you the tale of fighting off a mighty whale.
That leave the fanfiction
Anyway.
explaining to me, please.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
So I don't want to do this. Oh God,
See,
You don't
Okay.
have to.
I do.
These are rules you've invented.
so here's the thing about Wyatt Wingfoot.
Oh wait, we got another one. We actively promote piracy.
Oh yeah, we're actively. Oh my god, you just need to eat the entire bar at this point.
Well, no, because we haven't gotten bingo yet.
Oh really? Oh god.
Bingo.
Only for 7 minutes.
Rena, you are going to be fucked.
The question is, do I finish the bar just naturally, or do I finish the bar because of bingo?
I
think
think
you should
it's
wait.
gonna be big.
I think you should wait for
okay, let's
bingo
see.
so that you don't get like sick.
Oh wait, no, Wyatt Wingfoot was the free space. Fuck, I fucked this up.
Well, it's a free
Well,
space
it's
because it's a
specifically
guarantee.
you shouting Wyatt Wingfoot. Which
Did I guys ever mention to you one of my favorite obscure characters, Lieutenant Saylar from
You
that
see,
one?
that's why I got the space. You guys got me to force to eat one piece once. Like, I can't.
Just knock them all out.
I knew the second I posted this, people would be like, boom, 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 boom.
It's so much fun to hit.
I haven't
alright.
done anything. I'm nice and respectful.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
I'm-
Which one's the stack? Okay, the two ones that Stack can hit are forgetting a convo that happened less
the
than
problem
30 days ago.
I can't force that.
And-
And it's just a thing that happens.
Wait,
I've
hold
forgotten
on.
the conversation.
Hold on,
There's
I gotta
someone
move.
falls asleep. Someone brings up the time. Oh fuck!
I gotta move. I forgot. I gotta
Oh, no.
move.
We
Ayaan.
also got that one
So,
because
the top row
Daystar just
can
said
zone
it was 7 minutes. I'm going to lose so quickly. Why did I
I forgot one of them was time.
Ash, if you move the top row, that's forcing it, okay?
Oh, okay.
You gotta
Fine,
put it
fine,
back.
fine.
Wait,
I'll put it back.
would me mentioning Salar count as both talking about Blorbos and horny for live action?
It depends on how. You can knock both out at the same time here.
Man, do I
Like-
think Susie Plaxton, the actress who plays Dr. Salar.
Bro, I literally need to keep track. There's 8 squares here, and we got like 6.
I think you should pace yourself. Be careful.
Maybe split them
Hey!
in half.
Daystar, what do you think of that awesome
think
writer, Al Ewing?
Oh man.
I think I've talked about
Everybody
this.
loves
We're
him.
forcing it. We're forcing it. This has to occur naturally.
I'm
We are-
ignoring all
we
of
are
this.
Okay,
speed
alright,
running
fine.
the stream.
Yeah.
are
We gotta
speed running
forget that
these-
we gotta forget
These
that
are
the
usually
bingo's
like 8
going on.
hours long, and we are hitting all the major beats in the first 15 minutes. We gotta
I-
pace ourselves.
We're not even at 10. Can I say, here's the thing. The one I'm debating is Ash clearly drunk because Ash admitted to almost fully finishing that sake before
I'm
we
not.
started.
I'm not finished yet. I'm
But,
way down the bottle.
But also it's hard
already.
to tell normal Ash versus drunk Ash. Here's the thing. Oh, it's hitting.
Even I don't.
think
know.
that's just because I haven't eaten anything and I'm just not anything. But I haven't
Eat
eaten
something
anything.
right now.
I've eaten things today. Wait.
You're gonna get
I'm not
sick.
eating things today. I
Eat
bought
something. Drink some water.
a pizza. I've been drinking water because I did have to like go up 5 flights like 3 times. Helping
Yes,
me
you
with the groceries.
barely
Okay,
ate
go-
food today.
Go get like a snack.
Alright.
Before you have any more chocolate, have some.
Yeah,
Fine.
I have like beef jerky just
Fine,
to prevent
Dad.
myself from being drunk.
I say that my dad has never cared about my health that much. He's just
I'm your
patronizing
dad
me.
now.
Um,
Wow.
Daddy?
to get
Dad.
just
One time
It's
someone
so-
did call me mommy in my comments, but it wasn't in a sexual way. And I would
Why?
prefer to be called mommy or daddy in a sexual context than in a parental context.
People say like
I'm gonna throw up if I eat this entire box of chocolates. I don't know why I decided.
Don't
gonna
do
throw
that
you.
then.
I don't.
I think I told
Don't
y'all
do that.
about the Allie and AJ gummy incident, right?
yeah.
What?
That
What?
might count as Stack for getting something within 30
No,
days.
no. I might have just not been present.
Yeah, I might not. I don't remember, so I'm not counting that. But so back when I went to see Allie and AJ May of 2021 for like graduation present, I brought a friend over, and my friend had like weed gummies, right? And my friend was like, Renee was like, "Oh, I'll take half for this show," and I was like, "No, I'm gonna take the whole thing." And she was like, "Don't do that; they hit you hard." And I was like, "Yeah, but if I get my ass kicked by taking a single gummy at an Allie and AJ show when people have been on psychedelics at way more psychedelic shows, then like I deserve to get my ass kicked by that gummy." So I pop it in, and like I forgot the entire concert. I remember when I was like I didn't even have control of my mind. I was just belting all the lyrics to all these people. My friend had an anxiety attack in the opener, had to go, which is like we're talking about like alternative right now. And then I remember they threw water on the crowd, and first of all, I reversed the mirror of my screen, so watching myself is fucking me up. But they threw water on the crowd, and I remember trying to lean into the water and accidentally leaning the other way. I definitely think saying that story, I've definitely said that on stream before.
But I don't think I was present for it.
Does anyone remember me telling this story before?
I
No.
I
remember,
remember
the,
the
story, yes.
first half of the story.
I
You didn't tell us
remember-
the details.
I'm
Yeah,
taking.
I think you've mentioned that it happened, but didn't give us the full.
I
picture.
remember the details.
I'm
Oh,
counting.
look at you, Daystar.
Look at you
know
with your memory.
things.
We got Stack forgets a convo that happened less than 30 days ago.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just wasn't
know-
present. There was that one live where I came in late.
Before when we started, I wanted to show the Superman Cal thing.
Yeah.
We're never doing
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay, so I'm gonna get some water before I finish.
Get
Yeah,
some
no,
food
get
too.
get
Get some
water.
food.
Yeah, if you're watching this, eat some food, drink some water. Don't
right.
do what I'm doing.
So
Your
this
body is
is
a soft animal that craves comfort.
Don't
Yeah.
scarf off
I
down
fucking
to nearly,
hate my body.
Don't scarf
I
down a
think
nearly
it needs to
year-old
die.
chocolate bar.
So this book was by Dave Gibbons, the co-creator of Watchmen, and Jose Luis Garcia Lopez, who, if you don't know, is one of the biggest artists at DC and created the DC Style Guide from around the 70s and 80s. So, like, a lot of his art is like really underrated in the comics community. I saw him at Baltimore Comic Con recently, actually. So yeah, the basic setup of this story is, your basic stuff, doomed planet, people send their baby out, and except that this time he lands in ye olden times.
Oh, the other section of Elseworlds where Superman lands somewhere else. Truly
And
do.
then
I do like the Soviet one. That's my
yeah,
hot take.
and then there's this they find a baby. Take no Damon John. Tis what we always want. A babe in a silver egg. Have a care. I'm afraid, are the Discord notifications showing up on the shared screen?
No, they're
Okay.
not.
Okay. Have a care, woman. 'Tis still smoking from the fires of ale. Nonsense, John. 'Tis but warm, fresh, laid by the heavens. Oh. John is lovely. Well, looks all right. So, like, as they take in the baby, and like, this is just really pretty art. I just wanted to show off more. And then they
We're
raise.
reading this entire comic.
No.
Oh wait, Ayaan comic dub is on here.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yep.
he's not dubbing them.
No, he was.
did.
He
He's
was.
dubbed.
I just wanted to point out also how
He
they draw
was.
Clark here is pretty cool.
Oh, he's hot.
Ooh.
Oh, I would fuck him.
Superman's always hot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on.
Super
Here's-
is always hard.
I want to
And-
say Ash is the horniest asexual I've ever met, but that isn't true.
Asexuals are very horny people for some reason.
All right. How are we
Yeah.
feeling about this?
All or nothing is real.
Ooh.
Oh, huh.
I might
I like
accidentally
people to draw
cause
White Wingfoot
myself
like that.
to finish this bar off the basis that I might need to
Well,
light.
can we bring back Superman back curly hair?
I
Superman with
just
curly
saw
hair is everything to me.
I saw like a YouTube short that was like, "Why is Superman muscular?" They were talking about like the powers, but it is like funny that the reason why Clark Kent, everyone sees him as muscular, is because he's a fucking farm boy throwing barrels of hay, which I respect.
Yeah.
You know?
Anyway, so this
I
is
think
why this is why Superman is White Wingfoot.
What?
He
Off
could
the
be.
basis of
I
someone
like
brings
how
up their
God
blorbo.
decided to make me chill.
Someone brought up their blorbo. So
I'm not the problem in this live, I would like to say. I'm never the problem. I've never caused problems. in my
I'm
life.
always the problem.
Who
I
is
have
your-
like 3 jokes.
that's because your like little baby girls are like the most popular characters in all of comics.
All
Yeah,
right,
what of
so-
it?
So here's Clark and Louise, or no, his
You-
name is Cal.
If you bring up Ben Riley, that's when I'm counting it as a blorbo.
And they,
We actually are going to bring up Ben
Wow.
Riley. You know this,
I'm
right?
sorry,
Sorry,
but
we're talking about the
they-
Clone Saga in this stream.
Wait, I want to point this out. They really did try so hard to make Clark look so like, you can tell he's white, but he feels like a man of color.
breedable.
He's given that vibe.
He is breedable.
What?
Oh
Who
my
said
God.
breedable?
I would breed Clark Kent any day.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so
With alien
oh,
biology, probably.
It's so good.
Oh wait,
that-
wait. Let me do the thing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, so this is why this goes into my folder called why I believe that White Wingfoot is just Superman without powers.
Yeah. He's from, well, Kansas is not the same as Oklahoma.
This whole section is really showing Superman just being hot,
More
Oh,
water.
and I love it.
How the hell do I open this, by the way? Like,
Okay, so you gotta get like a table or a hard surface, and then
Okay.
you want to put just the cap on that table, so like the edge of the cap, and then you want to hit it.
the problem is that both of these tables around me slant downwards. So I will be back.
Yeah, as long as you get like the lip on it, then you just hit it.
Oh
And
my
then, pop!
god!
I'm
'Cause I've
pretty
done
sure
it
that this
before
is
on a
actually
rock.
inaccurate to how men were expected
Wow.
to dress in medieval times. They weren't just walking around shirtless.
I wish
Well,
they were.
they weren't these buff Supermen, now were they?
Some of them were. I'm
This
sure.
is the most.
You ever,
Can we say
any of y'all
this
ever read
is
the Canterbury Tales?
No.
I will say this
No.
is the
Good
sluttiest
for you.
Superman we're ever gonna get. No,
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 I
it's not.
don't
This
think
is
that's
one
true,
of the
actually.
sluttiest Superman.
There are a lot of slutty Superman.
Yeah.
that man's pretty slutty as is.
This one looks like he's cleansing
They
here.
have bondage gear in their closet.
I hurt my hand, but I got the thing open.
All right, so
Told
this
ya.
is
Oh,
this is something. They dropped like hot metal liquid on him.
Ooh.
Just
Is he
like
going on like a
Oh!
quest? What's happening?
yeah. He's avenging Lois Lane, who was killed by Lex Luthor after
They
trying
fridged
to
her.
after
Well,
trying to
Elseworlds are bad. Most
yeah.
Elseworlds are bad. I hate
yeah. It's a prima nocta thing that Lois refused to, and so he killed her over it.
oh,
What?
Yeah.
wait, yeah. What did Tony? Did Tony in Avenger Age of Ultron say if he was able to wield Mjolnir, he's gonna reinstate Pianatra?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That sounds like some dumb shit a writer would make
Yeah.
Tony Stark say.
Sounds like some Joss Whedon shit. All right,
Yeah.
so in this bit, so
Yeah, it
his-
is Josh Whedon
Oh,
shit
yeah,
that's
I
from the
remember that
Ultron
now.
movie.
Yeah.
Fuck the
So-
MCU,
Oh wait,
guys. Fuck the MCU.
this is. I think this counts as we drag a writer Twitter loves.
I don't think Twitter loves
No,
it.
Love
not
Josh
Josh Whedon.
Nah,
Maybe
they-
I'm just used to like 20.
Jesus.
Oh,
Hello.
Where did they find the
Oh.
kryptonite?
He's butt naked.
They found it in near his pod or something.
Of course.
Hang on, that kryptonite should not be
You see-
covering that much. Scroll
Once
down.
you've read a Superman like story,
You don't need to
Where's
see
his
it.
penis?
you've read every Superman story.
in the shadows.
He penetrated Lex Luthor over here.
Oh.
Oh, they started like, well,
Where my Smallville girlies at?
Oh, wait,
I just
no.
love their reaction.
Did
they're
you
like,
see the
oh,
photo
this is
that had
kinda
like
iconic.
bad
So-
Lex good sex?
So here's Lex and Cal over here penetrating each other.
Hot.
oh, this is the
Okay, this would be cooler if it wasn't for the fact that the reason why they were penetrating each other is because Lex tried to rape Lois and he killed her when she refused.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
don't you let us
yeah.
have any fun?
And like the narrator this whole time was revealed to be Jimmy Olsen. Like this is an
You're lucky that the
That's
bingo says Daystar brings up an offensive comic that none of us have heard of, and not
Yeah.
anyone.
I
Alright.
never do that. I did that one time.
all right.
Maybe.
So it's revealed that the narrator this whole time was Jimmy Olsen as like an old man. It's like, good. Now, is there another question? Yes, Master Olsen. Did you throw it in the lake? The sword? Oh no. Cal used the last of his mighty strength to put that somewhere safe, with Louise beyond need of protection.
Is the
hopped
sword
that-
in a stone?
He hoped that one day another might make good use of it. But that's enough stories for one night, lad. Eat your soup
Oh
and
my-
get some rest.
oh my
There will
god,
be,
he
no.
made
there will be
Schumacher.
lessons. There will be lessons anew on the morrow. And if you work hard and study long one day, then one day, like the noble Cal, your name might too pass into legend,
What's
young
that?
Merlin.
Oh, it's
Question.
fucking Merlin!
Jimmy
Why?
Olsen? Merlin?
Was that not obvious? Why was
Merlin
what's
has
special
magic
about the
powers.
sword? Is it just that like it was Cal's sword?
Yeah, it was Cal's
Yeah.
like Kryptonian pod sword armor.
And was it like a good sword?
It was a really good sword.
Penetrated Lex.
It's penetrated.
Penetrating Lex Luthor.
I think it's because it's made of like the Kryptonian
The metal. Yeah.
It's like
It's
one of
not
the toughest swords.
Metal back in the day was that much better.
Yeah.
My knowledge of Arthurian legend comes exclusively from the Merlin TV show and the scarce
course it
poems that I've
fucking
had to
is.
read. Hey, no. I've also read a lot of Arthurian poetry through like being an English major, but like not as much as I would like.
I was
Anyway.
I
going
love-
to minor in English, but like
Did you guys ever read the Green Knight poem? That shit fucks.
No,
That's like
Also,
my
I
Christmas
was-
tradition.
no, but I read Harrison Bergeron.
You guys ever see
Oh.
the Green Knight movie? That shit
heard
I
that.
did.
fucks.
No.
Dev Patel.
Dev Patel,
They-
but also
oh,
I
yeah.
just
No,
love
but I
That
read
was so
Harrison
hard.
Bergeron.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think
I
we're
feel like-
we're warmed up enough. PowerPoint.
So let's actually
Powerpoint.
talk about the politics of why the MCU is like fucking up and
I thought we
Really?
said we're not going to talk about the MCU.
Okay, here's the thing.
Well-
We are about to have the entire stream be us talking about Marvel Comics. We should
Marvel
drag
Comics
Marvel
2.
first.
Oh yeah,
That's not
let's
fair.
bitch about the MCU.
Yeah.
JT, you were saying?
Okay, so because we talked to Ash earlier. The which way certain creators are so comfortable, like talking about what the new project, and also talk about like besides other MCU stuff, but also asserting someone who's a kid, a demigod and stuff. And I'm like, certain creators I have respect. I'm looking at them very differently, like really differently, and. It's just like look at like it's certain creators. I'm like, why would you guys do this? This is like not even like if people
No.
is calling you out, like it's so crazy.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna mention the show by name. If you see any influencers talking about Percy Jackson or Doctor Who right now, unfollow them. Fuck them
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
It's like the two easiest things to fucking not talk about because like most of these people are also film and TV show reviewers and like a bunch of fucking shit is coming out, man. Just
Yeah.
stop.
And,
Yeah.
and
Talk about something else.
It's just like, and here's the thing. What it makes it worse, I think, for like me, Ash, and then for like some of you, some of like the creators, like some of like our mutuals who are like comfortable doing it too. Which I'm like, hello.
Yeah, I'm
That
very
hurts.
disappointed. Like, I thought, like, we were on the same page. Like, I thought you were pro-Palestine, but yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. Which before we start this next session, read fan fiction, support fan works because again, most of those people are just people trying to like fan works help boost careers sometimes, especially when it does come to artists. But don't fucking support Marvel Comics right now or Marvel.
What did I miss?
We're
I'm
telling
sorry.
you-
I got
we're
a phone
telling
call.
you to. We're telling people to pirate comics again.
I think we
And
should.
What
Also-
though.
you shouldn't pirate and something you should pay and read is Fireworks by Dalia Taha.
Also,
Support indie
Squire by
comics right
Nadia
now.
Shamas.
I think-
Nadia
Yes.
Shamas is a former Marvel writer who is currently being blacklisted from the industry for being pro-Palestine. So support Squire. It's actually really good. I started
do
reading it. It's so fun.
I do think we should delve into the issues with content creators talking about this because it seems like nominally not that bad, but like the fact of the matter is like the reason why we advocate for piracy so much on this podcast is because most people like comics are the easiest medium to pirate, like hands down. And most people
Yeah.
now, especially nowadays, if it's the choice between going to a sketchy website and the Disney Plus subscription that they haven't canceled yet, it's going to be the Disney Plus subscription. And you shouldn't do that. You should have principles, you know? Crazy idea. And like the aspect with content creators is like, I have literally, as small as I have, not made videos on comics that I hate, like just like personally hate, because I feel like people are going to go read them to see if it's that bad, you know? Like there is just talking about something provides power, and specifically Marvel and Disney as a whole relies on cultural capital. That's why all of their shit that people are excited for are licensed, you know? And to talk about and normalize Disney when they're supporting truly terrible and heinous acts against the request of the people who are subject to those terrible acts is like not good, because even if you're not supporting them, you are providing them the cultural capital that allows people to make the argument that they can support them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I think what really is messed up is that like certain creators that I really like, like you're like one of my mutual, and these are the same creators who mostly talk about like injustice and stuff, and like equality. Now are so comfortable talking about like other like MCU shows, or even like Percy Jackson and Doctor Who, would not even care of the world. Like, yes, Disney's pressure company, but I think you should sue pirate it and not talk about it or not promote it, and you're promoted by talking about it.
Yeah.
And that's killing me.
We should actually also probably cover the difference between a pressuring a company and a boycott. So pressuring just means that, again, you call up the company, you tell them like, hey, you pull your support personally, but again, because Disney is such a large corporation and their legs are everywhere, it's kind of hard to always avoid that actively, unless you actively have all the information necessary and possible. So, pull stuff like easy subscriptions like Disney Plus, Marvel Unlimited. But again, shake down these companies and be like, hey, we're never going to support you again. I'm personally not going to watch another movie if you continue to support Israel. Versus a boycott where it's pulling all support. You are actively calling out this company, hosting protests at both include protests at the actual studios in question. Rena is our politics expert, so I
do not call me that. But
you're the closest thing
I have a degree of political science with an expertise of social movements, but also I do just like read about this because I didn't know the intricacies of boycotts. Specifically, boycott is like a political action, and I think Stack actually mentioned this, where like you can't. Removing your full investment of a company is a different political move from a boycott, because if it's a permanent thing, then congrats, you did that once, and like that's an impact if it's part of an organized thing. But as a decentralized thing, it doesn't matter. Boycott is specifically you being a customer, a consistent customer that is depriving your patronage of this for like a specific timetable for a specific reason, which neither pulling your support permanently nor boycotting are necessarily wrong. They just need to be used in different contexts, and both should be used as a part of a central directed effort. So it sounds weird and counterintuitive, but this is why strikes ask you to not boycott companies until they specifically request a boycott, because it's a direct display of political power by showing how much economic support your position has. So when that's why BDS boycott, divest, sanctions. I feel like I always mix up that order, is specifically asking for boycott of targeted companies, because it would be great if every single person like stop supporting every single company that supported Israel, but that's a tragedy of the commons situation here, where you would need to convince everyone or your political power is fully diluted. So the thing with I'm talking a lot, sorry.
You're good. You're the expert.
So when BDS talked about
you're the closest thing we have to an expert. Let's say that.
I also have a minor in political science, by the way.
Yeah, I was a very advanced student in world government.
I give Stack
I'll let you finish, and then I'll add some more things to it.
I give Stack more of the benefit of the doubt than anyone who I see talk about politics in the comic talker space. But specifically, when BDS talked about boycott, divest, sanctions, you see them talking about specifically like Disney Plus and Marvel, because part of that pressure is by boycotting specific properties so that you can direct and be like, if you don't remove Sabra from Captain America 4, which I feel like we've talked about very generally, that's the specific thing that BDS has an issue with.
Remove Sabra from Captain America 4, Marvel. Fuck
and
you.
It's like not a full removal of Disney support permanently. It is like specifically you have, because Disney's so big, if you specifically remove support from Marvel and their streaming services, you are talking about a specific problem, and that's my drop.
That's
to add on to
convoluted version.
To add on to that, I see a lot of people talking about these boycotts with like, they're like saying, oh, I'm never going to go back to this company, but like ultimately what boycotting is, it is a capitalist means of like it's working within the capitalist system within our like political movement. Like in a perfect world, like we could destroy capitalism with boycotting, but the simple fact of the matter is that you can't fight fire with fire. Like boycotting is consumerism weaponized, and that's like effective and it's doing what it needs to be done. So a lot of people are saying, oh, I'm never going back to this company. But like the thing is, the company needs to know that you want to support them, but you're not going to. Like they could have your dollar, but when you say actively like, oh, they're never going to have my dollar, they have no reason to change. Like fundamentally, I don't agree that Disney as a corporation should exist like at all, especially in the way that it is now, because it functionally has a monopoly over the entertainment industry. And it's also why BDS is not called for a like full boycott of Disney, because like it is actually impossible to fully boycott them monetarily, but you can still actively put pressure on them and say, hey, I am a Marvel fan. I want to be supporting you, but I want to be supporting people's lives more. So I need you to remove Sabra from Captain America 4 and stop publicly supporting Israel and stop financially supporting them.
Stop putting Sabra on fucking everything. And with that, I think our stream specifically very much highlights that thing that, like, again, we want to support Marvel, but again, they are helping push propaganda for a mass genocide. So
I also think it highlights that we don't respect the cultural capital that the corporation has. You know, like every single one of us would snap our fingers and like feel like Disney didn't own Marvel and that it was a creator-owned like project. Yeah. And we create transformative content explicitly because we like when these characters are owned by people rather than faceless corporations.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think also, this is also the most insane way to segue into our main thing.
That being said,
JT needs to say something first before we get to that.
JT, go ahead.
Also, I would like also to point out, I think like if you this is like go for creators who are like saying they support Palestine and stuff, but but if you can continue to talk about like Disney project and stuff in a way that is like publicly and promoting it like for certain creators, it gives you feel like you for the whole time you're performative, like point blank period. Because I feel like certain creators that like again like we say we have like some respect for, seeing them really casually talk about not only just Percy Jackson but Doctor Who. I know that people try to go around with Doctor Who, but even then I'm like, I'm not talking about that show because why? It's so for wrong because Disney, you know, everything is just kind of like it's weird and it's kind of like you're picking and choosing when you want to talk about it. And it's just really it's weird and it feel like it's very much of some of you guys are very much performative and it really tells when it comes down to it.
I mean.
Yeah, like and the thing with Doctor Who, because I know that people are probably going to question why we're bringing up Doctor Who, because again, it's not directly owned by the Disney Corporation. It is being licensed through the Disney Corporation for streaming in America. But again, that's the only like way. That's one of like two ways to watch Doctor Who, or that's the only way to watch current Who in America is going through a Disney-owned company. So for people who have a majority American audience, you're kind of only sending them in one direction because again, people are too lazy to pirate and they need to stop being too lazy to pirate.
I have to say, like generally, my rules on here is I focus mostly on the streaming platforms, like things that like are Disney Plus, because there's not really separation between buying Disney Plus for Marvel and buying Disney Plus for Doctor Who, Percy Jackson. The second thing explicitly is I think if you are a content creator who's intelligent enough and like big enough to talk about it, I don't think like never talking about Disney and making no notice of why you aren't talking about Disney is necessarily enough. Like you should. Like I very appreciate that we have like 20 minutes of this podcast at any given point to complain about Disney and like Marvel. And then lastly, there's a political content creator. It's kind of even worth calling her that. That says often, learn slowly, which is please get the fuck off social media and like read a book and go to a protest. Like
touch grass. Touch grass. We
like, do more than touch grass.
The reason why
activism should extend further than just doing a filter on TikTok or
Like,
posting a
at-
song.
Yeah.
Ash specifically has like we call me expert, and the reason why I say like no, don't do that is because there are people who like we are random people on the internet that you should not trust. I cannot tell you how many times I look up a name of someone circulating a video that is ostensibly supporting the same position I am, and it's like, oh, this is a fascist. Don't post that. Like,
Yeah.
like,
yeah, I
read
forgot
a
about
book.
that. I forgot that happens a lot.
Talk to an actual brown person for once, listen and like disagree with your feet and hands, like do something. And like I want to clarify, because every time someone says this, it's like, oh, you're ableist. It's like, obviously if you physically or mentally are not capable for doing that, that's fine. Can I tell you how many times I had to back out of protest because my brain broke because I wasn't taking care of myself physically with the eating and sleeping and drinking. So like I get it, and I'm asking you should go to the extent that you are physically able to do, and I'm not asking you to go beyond that.
Again, there is also ways to protest, like again calling your congressman. Although I think that they're starting to direct in block calls now.
Honestly,
so
I
email
don't-
them.
calling your
harass them.
representatives. They don't get a lot of shit
Yeah.
done. As someone
Send them mail.
I've done internships. They send the mail for sure.
Send them mail.
I really need
Not
to-
that kind of mail, but send them mail.
You
Send
can
them a pipe bomb.
you can go print at your local library for like 75 cents a page letters and send them.
Yeah.
I often will write like one letter, send it to 3 of my reps, and also put it in Chat GPT and have it rewrite those letters for the next 3 days.
Also, I'd like to add, also, if y'all, and like, I feel like if some people, there's a way to go around, besides pirated, you also, if you have a local library, because more likely the local library probably have Marvel Comics, just go to the local library and read. On top of that, if you are like one of the people who are trying to buy, just go eBay. People will sell their comics.
Yeah. This is actually the JT brings up an excellent point. Support your local library. Support your local comic book shops. Again, back issues. Do not give any money to Marvel. Most of them are donated, and all 100% of the proceeds go back to the comic book shop. Another one is eBay. A lot of eBay shops are also actually locally owned comic book shops. It's a very interesting phenomenon.
Into us talking about the 20-year universe that no one gives a shit about.
And that no one gives a shit about, and only we care about it.
I'm glad we
Only some of us fractionally care about some parts of.
Some part you like. The
I
Iron
care about
Lesbians.
all parts of the MC2
Oh, I
that
don't.
don't include Mayday Parker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, let's
Okay.
segueing into the
Also,
parts that
side note
don't.
here, why would y'all call it the MC2AU and not just MC3? Easy.
No, I think MC2AU is funnier.
So
This
many
being
words.
the two look like
is
they're
so
kissing.
nice. What?
The C and the 2 look like they're kissing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's for the lesbians.
Ash, you're really out of it. Oh my god.
Oh, we're
Blaming
getting
the
Ash
Iron
clearly
F4
drunk. We
side
got
of the
that one.
MC2
I'm putting
because
it
I-
on.
because I need to
Alright.
update Stack on the lore.
All right,
'Cause
so
I don't know
so
jack shit about Iron Man.
We've
Yeah.
officially finished the chocolate bar, folks.
This is hell
oh
for
my
me.
God,
This is hell for me.
I'm
personally.
so sorry.
Not even an
Daystar.
hour over. So like
Yeah. I gotta
I
say,
think-
Daystar read 2 issues of ANX. I read all 12.
There is-
no one asked you to do that.
I spend so
I
much of my
asked you to do
energy
that.
on this stream trying to not talk about Iron Man.
I
Again,
had
Daystar,
to,
please criticize my Iron Man parts because I need your help on them.
the reason why I read so much MC2, by the way, was I wanted context to read every issue of Wild Thing for research for a fan fiction I have not started.
Me and Stack are officially 2 weeks in.
I
On
am
all of
actively
this.
discouraging Ash from reading a lot of MC2. Like there's
Here's-
a few good
Yeah,
issues of
here's the
Spider
thing.
Girl, but there's not a lot.
Spider-Girl only
we'll
gets
get
good
into
when
how
Kane
legal
starts appearing,
or
and that is like 16 issues in.
And-
How do you
we'll get
make
in-
Peter Parker meeting his future daughter boring as fuck?
and Johnny's there. Dude, Johnny's there. I know this.
Yeah, I know because
Yeah,
he's
but
a
that's a
Messiah.
bad
That
version of
issue.
Johnny.
It's a
They
horrible
meet a
version
girl
of
wearing the same clothes as Spider-Man, and they're like, copyright infringement. Let's kick her ass.
Speaking of a horrible version of Johnny, let's show how I decided to fix the Fantastic fucking Five. Anyway, so I'm explaining the Iron 4 side of the MC2 AU because fuck Taurus Storm. Actually, why am I saying my... Let me edit my name real quick.
What do you mean? What?
My PowerPoint is titled "Presentation by Rena." You don't need to know my last name.
I didn't even put my name in that.
Also, I on impulse signed up for my 3 Kings Day exchange with my immediate family, so my
There we
nieces
go.
and my 2 cousins, as Rena. So that's
Oh.
it's so hard to explain that.
Anyway, yeah, I forgot to change my name to Taurus Storm's #1 hater, because that's really what this is. So, explaining the
MPEG is
Iron...
always possible, and that's part of my PowerPoint.
Explaining the Iron 4 side of the MC2 AU, aka my portion, because I need to update Stack on the lore because we have gotten a little bit too convoluted with things. All right. Oh wait.
Dive
Oh
into
fuck.
it.
I don't know how to. Okay. So first things first. I am a true believer of canon. I like keeping most of 616 canon with my fix. And then the MC2 parts are updated to basically reflect the current state of the Fantastic Four and the Iron Fam. Because to be fair, the Iron Man characters aren't really in the MC2. I think
There's
Tony's in it for like 5 seconds, but like we
Uh-oh.
don't like that Tony. And we don't like the Fantastic Five.
They make Tony a deadbeat dad in that.
Yeah. Tony
That
is
is
not a
right,
deadbeat dad.
though.
I
They made
mean,
him a dad?
no, I
Wait.
mean like he made a sentient AI and then pissed off for 12 years.
That's
That checks out. That feels right.
that's not what he would do, but okay.
That's not what you would do, and we're gonna disprove it here. So first things first, let's start with my OC's OC. The old child of my
That's
first
what
OC.
you call a child? You're
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it makes sense. It feels
Children
right.
are basically my original character.
I do want to say, I don't know if I said it on screen, this is non-alcoholic.
Yeah, we're not crossfading here.
That's not a joke, by the way.
This is
I look like I'm in a James Somerton video, by the way. I just realized this.
Don't
He
don't say
doesn't
that
own
word.
bisexual lighting, Ayaan.
Yeah,
That's
just
the
like,
only queer creator
Hey.
you watch.
Ayaan, you're in a ContraPoints video.
yeah.
Trans your
Oh.
gender.
This
Oh,
this
no.
actually checks out because of how much you take from Linkara videos.
what is this lighting?
You're
have
played
to-
for,
oh.
you and James Somerton both played.
Okay. Anyway, let's
No, stay focused.
Okay,
Lighting
we're
towards
staying
Yuri.
focused.
That's
okay.
a long
We're-
name.
Yeah, okay. That's the joke. That's the joke because Johnny Storm has a really long name. His name's
Maria
Jonathan.
Susan Roberta
I demand you
Stark
put it
Storm Wine
Wingfoot
Wingfoot.
Stark. It should be Wingfoot Storm Stark.
Why?
I like them
Because
to be in alphabetical
Okay,
order.
so here's my opinion on that. I feel like you just put Stark last because that's like the worst family tree to be a part of. That's about Howard, not Tony. I promise.
Okay.
Storm would be put last, but Susan's a Storm, so therefore it gets put like second after Wingfoot. It gets put second because Johnny is a Storm. So
Okay. Yeah,
that's my
okay.
science.
Well, okay, here's the thing. I like things in alphabetical order, which is why that's
went
the
from
only
worst-
reason that
okay,
it's
okay.
in this order.
I'll consider it as going from worst to best. There.
Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, basically, she's a biological daughter of my OC and Johnny because of course I'm gonna be cringe. Why? When am I not? And Wyatt also
Hey,
adopted
cringe is
her.
dead. It's not cringe. You're having fun.
Okay,
You're being creative. It's not
I'm
cringe.
having fun. Anyway, she's also the adopted daughter of Wyatt because I slowly realized that it's kind of weird that I'm the Wyatt Wingfoot historian and I don't put him in more things, so we're just gonna put him in everything now. I gave her electricity powers because I think it's interesting that a lot of the Johnny Storm kids have a mix of their parents' powers, except for fucking Taurus Storm, because Taurus Storm fucking sucks. He sucks so fucking hate that kid. Also kind of a super genius, gifted kid burnout, basic. She goes by the name of Spark, which is the nice little superhero uniform that you see here that I designed because I drew this.
Very cute.
Absolutely fucking refuses to join any superhero teams. She's going the vigilante route because fuck the Avengers. in this context alone.
Okay, but hear me out. She could have been an X-Men.
No, she's not a fucking mutant. I did
You
not
can't.
create a
Okay,
mutant.
we have this argument every day. She's definitionally a mutant.
Okay.
She doesn't have the X gene.
That's
Doesn't have the X
first
gene.
of all, anyone who says you need to have the X gene to be a mutant is a hack. Second of all,
Yeah, because
where the
Juggernaut.
fuck do your
is
powers come from then, Stack? If she doesn't have the
Cosmic
X
I don't know.
radiation.
That's the
Cosmic radiation
You know who
embodies
also powers
cosmically
cosmic radiation?
radiated
Franklin fucking
sperm.
Richards.
Yeah,
one of the
Franklin's a
most-
mutant. Franklin's a mutant, but she's
Like,
not.
You can just have her be a mutant. You can admit that there are cool mutants in the universe.
There are cool mutants. I'll
There
give
are
you
cool
that.
mutants, but she's not one of them.
He's not one of them. Again,
Yeah, she's not
no,
cool.
no,
That's
the last point is literally the most uncool Stark you have ever met
That
in
is-
your life. Should change that. But just okay, the Starks are only marginally cooler than the Storm. Okay.
no.
No, I forgot about Sue again.
Yeah, sorry. Susan Storm is way better than Tony Stark.
She got all the good genes.
She
She took them from Johnny. Stole them in the womb. They're not
Anyway.
twins.
Anyway, next slide. Next. Fuck. I can't do this drunk. Anyway, what the fuck do you mean, Stark Storm Wingfoot? Because I need to explain the ending of my fix that started all of this.
But we have not finished.
That I have not finished. Anyway, yeah, the eventual conclusion: Alex, Johnny, and Wyatt create a polycule because why the fuck not? Wyatt has commitment issues. I think it works. Basically, Alex and Johnny get together after a very long courtship that I have over 20 fics written about it. Filled with drama, scrolls, and Rick Jones because I need to put my blurbos and everything.
We love Rick Jones.
At some point during this, both of them did sleep with Wyatt at completely separate intervals, and I don't know how that happened. It just happened. We don't need to get into that or what
Rick
logic.
slept with Wyatt?
Why not?
Actually, hold on. Rick is a Hulk character.
That's not. You can't just have every character sleep with Wyatt because you do. You want to.
Okay,
not?
Rick probably
Cringe
did
is
sleep
dead.
with
Let it
Wyatt.
happen.
It's not
Yeah.
cringe. It's. I guess it is.
Self-indulgent.
It
This is what
fucking
fan
cringe.
fiction is all about.
It's weird to have migratory / fandom in just one person and you just rotate it around in a single canon.
I think at that point it's not migratory / fandom, it's whatever the fuck AO3 is doing to Peter Parker.
Yeah,
Stationary /
I
fandom.
do the same thing.
Hound
but to Wyatt
Daiso
Wingfoot.
killing your own crush.
It's not
It's
yeah.
that thing where old people don't realize you can just title your smut X reader. You can admit.
No,
I-
because
I don't wanna read
Here's
X
the
reader.
thing. Yeah, here's the other thing with this. I have legitimate reason to think that Wyatt and Rick have at least made
No.
out at one point. And this is just because the characters take over my body and they do what they want. And I don't think it's too unreasonable to assume this, in specifically my fan fiction universe, that they probably did make out.
I mean,
Rick Jones, he's
not everyone with chemistry ends up making out. That's the sad fact of life, you know?
that is true.
Yeah.
That is
Maybe
true.
they really want to make out, but it's just really disappointing when they do.
That's why it's
Yeah.
I cannot be crushing on another white boy.
That's the thing, ain't it?
The title of my life. Anyway, yeah, continuing. They think, yeah, it'll be hot if all three of us sleep together. Yeah, that turns into a very weird situationship to relationship to eventually Maria happens. And now she has
This
3
happened.
parents. So yeah, to sum it all up, Wyatt stumbles into parenthood the same way he does everything else in his life because he wants to follow 2 pretty people to the ends of the earth. That is 80% of Wyatt Wingfoot. Is just
Valid.
following people he is attracted to whatever situation they're going through.
And you know what? Good for him.
And good for him. Good for him. Run away
The
from
Lord-
responsibility.
Lord of the Simps.
The
No, Lord of getting it. Wyatt is getting it.
Wyatt got to sleep with She-Hulk.
Yeah, like we're like that's not simping. That's just like being.
Yeah, that's just being
That's the
hot.
correct amount of traction you should have to Jennifer Noel Walters.
I forgot I
She's
used
so
the
pretty.
mustache pick for this. Anyway, who are Maria's parents? Obviously, by OC, Dr. Alex Stark. She is currently semi-retired from being Iron Man, more in a mentorship role for the younger heroes, and also occasionally just does work for Stark
Wait.
Enterprise because I had to ask how the fuck are these people making money? Because the Starks go broke so often, it's very confusing.
Wait, I just have a question. Is
Yes.
that you took the picture of the Wonder Woman variant?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
That's
We're
a
face
claim
claiming
for
it.
Alex.
We're claiming
Stan
that's
Lee's
Alex.
Wonder Woman.
You got to do what you got
Wow.
to do.
Stanley
She's-
Wonder Wish he should have got paid for that because the way how y'all are so a fan of her is crazy.
You shouldn't have gotten paid for shit. Fuck
Yeah,
Stanley.
fuck
Stanley
you,
has enough of
Stanley.
my money. Stanley got enough of my money while he was alive.
Anyway, let's check in on what Johnny's doing. So he's retired from the Fantastic Four. He's basically a trophy husband. He was pregnant with Maria. It's
Don't you have to be attracted to be a trophy husband?
Huh.
we actually
I'm
have
glad
a
I'm
thing
not the
about
only
that.
one dogging on Johnny's farm.
Mostly
Johnny has no rights.
because he doesn't have a job, but also Johnny just his natural state is not having a
So-
job. So he
so
mostly
deadbeat.
just does charity work in C
He's
plots.
Every
He's a
human
stay-at-home
being's
dad. He's a
is
great
not
dad.
having
Yeah,
a job.
he's
That's
an
how nature works.
He's an actually fantastic stay-at-home dad. He also has a beard. I don't know why I added that in here. I
It's
need people.
important.
Yeah, I need people.
Yeah,
to
the
know
beard's
this.
name is Alex.
Yeah.
You can't do this to your own OC.
This is my personal headcanon of Johnny that I do think he's just homosexual.
It works.
You can't like girl in the fandom your own OC. So cruel.
You could.
Look, I mean,
It's
to
not
be
my
fair, I
OC.
did
I'm
fringe
being-
her.
Yeah.
You also fridge Johnny. Everyone gets fridged. It's fine.
Everyone but
You
Wyatt
don't
gets
fridge
fridged.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Isn't that just what the negative zone is? It
It's
is.
just
Interviews.
one big fridge.
Couldn't you have used a picture of what's his name, Oliver Queen, for this version of Johnny?
There
No,
is,
no,
like,
no
there
goatee,
is a
no
comic
goatee.
appearance. There is a comic appearance of Johnny where he does have a beard. I'm surprised
Yeah,
he
I
didn't use
didn't-
that.
I didn't like that one. Also, I needed everything to be squares because engineering brain goes
Oh,
bruh.
bruh.
dude,
You
you're-
have not seen the amount of images in mine.
Anyway, let's check up with Wyatt. He's still chief because why wouldn't he be? But like, because he has 2 sisters that Marvel likes to forget about. They run more day-to-day stuff. He mostly runs like the whole problems that the Quasi have with the US government that constantly get brought up. Also because I am so into Wyatt Wingfoot lore. I made him teach anthropology at Columbia. Fun fact, Wyatt actually did go to Columbia University for his education, for law school specifically.
It's
And-
really that falling up of like being such a no-name character. They just give you shit to do, and it's like,
exactly.
Columbia.
Yeah, well, it was it's She-Hulk ceremony. So, like, obviously they wanted to make him a lawyer too, but he never actually went to law school. And also, Kazar, Guns of the Salvage Land, made his degree anthropology. It's a bunch of inconsistent canon. Actually, no. I think Kazar also keeps up with the Columbia lie. Anyway, he got roped into all of this
It's not
by
a
the
lie
other
if
two.
it's canon.
It's not a lie. It is canon.
What
but
is canon if not just a list of lies?
That's so real.
I miss when canon meant like in the literary sense and not in like whatever the fuck corporation it means.
yeah. Anyway,
Every time the Russos open their mouth about the MCU, I just want to like put my face in it.
Oh yeah.
My fist in it. Sorry.
anyway, so obviously their child is a superhero, so I'm just we're gonna talk about their parental issues because they're good parents, but they also have issues. They're better than Howard Stark at least, which is a low bar. Now that I realize it. Anyway, Alex trying to push Maria to be the best that she can be. She's pretty chill with the whole hero thing, but she does want to wait until she's like 18 because Avengers basic rule: you gotta wait till you're 18 until you're on the team. Her own personal issues with Howard and also in part Maria Stark the First are still kind of fucking with her. So she's.
Did we ever find out what her actual mother, who that is, or no?
It's Nathaniel
'Cause
Richards.
I'm gonna keep
Are
saying
you-
it's
that's
Nathaniel
canon?
Richards. Yes, I have a
It's-
pregnant. Pull up the pregnant.
I don't
No,
I don't
Not
have that
everyone in
saved
this-
up.
not everyone in this AU can.
No, okay. Here's the thing.
Imprint.
Here's the final.
He was the first one.
Yeah, here's the verdict on Alex's mother. Alex's mother is basically they just stole some woman's womb.
What the fuck?
Like out of her body.
No. They're like renting it. So Alex is technically a surrogate baby. I don't think she wants contact with her bio mother, and more importantly, her bio mother does not want contact with her. So that's how I'm wrapping up that.
Okay.
Nathaniel Richards is the closest thing that she has to mom, though. Let's be honest here.
Not everyone can be an impreg baby.
She's not an impreg baby. Only Maria is.
I have the pictures to prove that she was.
I mean, again, my
Hey,
universe-
remember, impreg is always possible. That's my name on the stream.
I am hesitant to call the Rena situation mpreg because that's just like what they do, you know.
Anyway, so Johnny,
Did that big stack of walk.
Zach has already seen this, so we're good up.
Where did Ayaan go?
Ayaan, I don't know.
What happened to Ayaan?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Are you
Hey.
okay, Ayaan?
No.
uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no!
I have no stake in this race.
Okay.
Just let
Just let the information hit you. This is important.
Ash, we need more excited energy. You're just like get into it, you know?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Johnny, like when dads try and be the fun parent like all the time and it backfires horribly on them?
Yeah.
That's Johnny.
I mean, my dad didn't try to be a parent, so
Glad the emotional lighting changed for you, Daystar.
Blue now.
the James Somerton.
That's how I feel when I think about Johnny Storm.
Anyway, so basically is pushing Maria to try and join probably the Fantastic 4/5. Still having issues with being a child celebrity, blah blah blah. You know the drill with Johnny. He's fucking he got fucked up.
It's always going through it.
Wyatt trying to figure out what the fuck his entire place in all of this is. And also does not want Maria to become a hero until she's like old enough to like, make fully
Got that frontal
yeah,
cortex developed.
got the
Y'all are
frontal
no fun,
cortex.
okay?
Fuck. How the fuck?
They're
do
no
you
fun.
talk?
you gotta have team heroes.
He,
She is a team hero, but she's like being rebellious about it.
Yeah, you can be a teen hero and also be
You
rebellious.
just need no oversight from adults.
You need no oversight from adults, so we're taking the adults out. Anyway, so where we left off the Iron Fam at the end of my fix. Tony Stark is, of course, the invincible Iron Man. Alex Stark is
What's up with infamous right there? What's
That's
that
what
word doing
Doom
there?
is called.
I stole
That's
that
not
from
canon.
Doom.
It doesn't exist.
I
Why would
stole
you
that
do
from
that to
Doom.
her?
I stole that from Doom because also it was a very interesting moniker for someone who
Riri.
is more.
You cannot treat Alex Stark as infamous when the last
You
guy who
can't
had
make
that
her
title
Doom.
was Doctor Doom.
Doctor Doom never got that title in my
Also-
mind.
Wait, also, I just want to ask a question. Where you get this panel from for Riri? Someone's need to send it to me.
I don't know.
This is probably from
It's
the
from her
Ironheart
solo
series.
book. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
knew
send
that
it.
'cause
One
of
of you guys
Luke
just send it to
Gano.
me.
Okay, I will. Anyway, look. Okay, we're just. The point is, there was 2 Iron Mans. Okay, that's the important part here.
I thought she was going to be superior Iron Man.
Isn't that's also a villain?
Yeah,
You can't be
it
like,
works
oh,
well.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Doc
wanted her
Ock
to have
took
the
over
extra.
her body.
Why just
Oh.
call her sensational Iron Man?
The ultimate Iron
Sensational?
Man.
Yeah, sensational Iron Man.
She could be the
Well-
fantastic Iron Man.
That's like a sensational is a Spider-Man thing.
Yeah, sensational Spider-Man.
No, that's a She-Hulk thing.
Oh, that's fair.
That's a Wonder Woman thing.
Yeah.
Sensational.
Hold on.
Okay, we'll workshop this.
She can't be infamous. I put my foot down on this one.
It is just like that
You
doesn't
were
even
cool
even
with it,
outside
like,
of
5
context.
minutes.
Even outside of context, that doesn't sound like a heroic name. Like not even anti.
That's the point. That's the point.
Unless she's a
just
straight up
call her-
supervillain. No, it ain't.
You might as well just call her Iron Patriot at this point.
Oh no, we're not.
You
we're
know
not
who else
touching
was
that.
Iron Patriot? Harry
You say
Osborn.
fucking Harry Osborn.
First of
Dude,
all,
he was
no,
a-
he ain't. Second of all, that's Blorbo bringing up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it is.
No.
And
All right, let me try. Maybe you can find something out of the Iron Man Armored Adventures theme song.
You
Ew,
guys
no.
know? You guys ever read
Please no.
American Sons? It's bad. Don't read it. But also, do
Oh
read
no,
it.
wait. Ash already fired off that square.
yeah,
Also,
we're
finished
gonna
the
let
topic
Aya.
already.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, Rhodey, War Machine, Riri, Ironheart. Let's talk about the Iron Legion, aka the Iron Lesbians.
Play. I'm up.
Who
Now
is
I'm up.
she? The girl with the purple
Now I'm
hair.
up.
We'll
That is
get
Tony
to that.
Ho.
That's Tony Ho. So Riri Williams,
Love
of course,
her.
is the main
Love
Iron
that
Man.
one too.
I gave Tony Ho, who, if you didn't know, is Ho Jensen's daughter, who also took on the Iron Patriot moniker. But fuck her being the Iron Patriot.
Fuck
that-
Al Ewing.
Fuck
Fuck
Al
him.
Ewing.
Okay, now I definitely am tracking my Twitter likes.
And there it is.
Look, I honestly don't super get the LQ&A from this group.
I think he's all right. Like I don't.
I haven't read
Maybe
anything
because-
he's written.
This one.
Like, I do say I like X-Men Red, and then Daystar says yeah because Storm's in it, and it's like I can't disprove that yet.
I like
The
The
Immortal
one
Hulk.
good thing that Al Ewing does is put Storm in everything. That's all I
I,
gotta say.
I liked Immortal
That is-
Hulk.
Congratulations.
That's a big problem.
I liked Immortal Hulk.
Good for you.
I-
Thank you for sharing.
I
Ash,
liked
thank you for
Immortal Hulk.
I got
Speaking
it.
of
I got it.
Hulks,
No, don't actually.
Oh no, actually, okay. So continuing, Lila Rhodes, who is actually Rhodey's niece that Marvel forgot about the Riri before Riri existed. She is taking on War Machine because I think it's adorable to have her as War Machine.
I can prove she's a lesbian because she is explicitly an America Chavez stan.
That is true. Wait, did they also bring up Dazzler? Because that's just further proof.
No.
Oh dang, damn.
I love the Dazzler.
I mean, I feel like being an America Chavez fan is actually more proof than being a Dazzler fan.
That is true.
real.
That is
Like
true.
Dazzler's for
Yeah.
the dudes.
I've never
America
met
Chavez is for the
I've
women.
never met a single person who liked America Chavez that wasn't queer.
Exactly.
I love America. Chavez.
Anyway, speaking of
I
queer,
like
because
it.
Don't say Immortal Hulk, Ayaan.
I was gonna say America Chavez.
You should read Gabby Rivera's version of that. You should read Gabby Rivera's book, Juliet Takes a Breath. It's great.
Which run is that? The 2016 run?
I think so. I just really like that author. I like her writing.
Anyway, speaking of queer people, let's talk about Jamie Carlson.
Is she canon?
She is canon. So
Canonly queer?
Listen.
listen. It's more because I looked at the screenshots the Daystar sent. I read Superior Iron Man. It's very likely
Jamie appearance.
Yeah.
I think it was intentional, and then the book was canceled, so they just dropped it. I think it's what happened.
She is canonically trans. In our it's never explicitly stated. They just started drawing her.
You're fic. You can explicitly say it.
Yeah, it's canon to my
it's levels. It's trans. Like we're at like Mystique has a wife in the 80s levels rather than like Johnny Storm.
Also think about Tom Taylor and the kinds of things he writes, and if he would do that, and I think yes is the answer.
He would.
I have a whole system of how canon of queerness is.
This is like halfway through her. Once you get to what was it? Dugan and the fucking Howling Commandos.
Dugan?
Yeah. Like
no, not Dugan.
Duggan.
Whatever the fuck is.
Well, like there's literally like a line where they're talking about like even before I was a Hulk, I felt like I was in the wrong body, and then there's another issue, and then the book's canceled. So it's like I see what happened here that just didn't get to happen.
Yeah. It's look, we're gonna make it canon. I said Iron Abomination, but like we're gonna change the name up because
an Abomination.
Yeah,
she's accepted herself. She's gonna change her name.
Yeah, Iron Hulk.
Isn't that a thing?
No.
I don't think Iron.
You don't need it to be Iron. Like
I know.
Why did she need a suit? She's a Hulk.
I just wanted her to fit in with the rest of the Iron lesbians. Okay.
Yeah, because War Machine has Iron in that name.
Oh, that's a great point.
Oh shit! Fuck, you're right.
War Machine does have a suit.
Also, War Machine like sounds worse than Infamous Iron. So villainous.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Oh wait, shit! I fucked up how I'm doing this.
That should be what Rhodey's codename is. The guns. These are my peace guns.
Peace guns.
Peace Machine
you guys can't get on to me
like
for liking
more
Flash
fascist
Thompson.
now.
Anyway, so now that we covered the Iron Man parts, or at least as much as I can.
Now let's talk about the other lesbians.
Let's talk about the.
Reed Richards is a lesbian.
Now after we've covered the lesbian that's a Hulk, now we're gonna cover the lesbian that dates a Hulk.
Exactly. So, what about the Fantastic Four? So, Sue and Reed are both retired. They're just kind of running the Future Foundation because the Future Foundation should have stayed canon, and I stand by that.
Fuck you,
You're bringing them back.
Fuck you, Dan Slott. Fuck you, Dan Slott.
Dan Slott took out the entire Future Foundation.
Every terrible writing decision that has ever happened is Dan Slott's fault, and Zeb Wells.
Yeah.
And probably other people too, but mostly Dan Slott. Fuck you, Dan Slott.
So, Future Foundation pretty much operates the exact same, except Sue and Reed are just strictly running that. They're not really... They're retired. They get to live a happy life. This is the main thing about my fics. Almost every single hero currently in 616 just gets to live a happy life until I decide to fuck it up slightly.
But like with emotional personal drama, not with
like,
the world ending.
Yeah, and maybe some murder. Anyway, as a treat. Ben, of course, enjoying a happy retirement with Alicia.
Wait.
I also just
Alex is Reed's sister, then.
Not biologically.
They have the same. Nathaniel Richards is her mother and his father.
Yeah, but like
not biologically though. They're no blood relation.
I thought you said that. What? Then what? How is
they stole a womb? Remember?
They just rented out a womb.
Okay, when you say rent out a womb, the implication to
they
me
put Howard's jizz in it.
Yeah, I thought they were doing.
Okay,
it's Howard's jizz.
Yeah, Nathan just watched.
Because like I assumed that they didn't raise her either, so I was like, how is he the father?
Yeah,
It's
how
like,
is
No,
he?
Howard did. Well, okay, Howard did, but I have an asterisk right next to it because did
Look,
Howard really raise kids?
Reed has so many half siblings at this point. I think it works.
No,
It
Nathaniel
worked.
Richards is getting around the multiverse. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway, also, fun fact about Ben. He's also Maria's favorite uncle because I
Of
like
course.
adding that in. He's the best uncle, okay? He's the best one. And then we already covered Johnny. He's a fucking loser.
He's not a loser. He's a stay-at-home dad.
He's
He
a
does the
stay-at-home
dishes,
dad.
He cooks dinner.
he's
Yeah.
a bad stay-at-home dad.
He also breaks
No.
into the Future Foundation a
He wears
lot.
a slutty little apron.
Stay-at-home dad for an 18-year-old.
Basically, look,
Yeah.
his well, we said something about his daily routine just being bothering everyone he knows and then stumbling into like doing some weird like C plot stuff.
I just imagine he
Johnny
has like
Storm's a
a.
character. of the
I just
com.
imagine he has like a little I Love Lucy setup where
I
he's.
can't imagine. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, he's just like an I Love Lucy setup where he's Lucy. And
Yeah, basically.
Johnny Storm is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
He would get,
The thing
He-
is, like,
he would
did
get
that
on the
once.
Real
Harvey
Housewives.
never saw Johnny as retiring just because, like, what would he do?
The answer is he just bothers his spouses at work. That's
He was born retired.
that's why he has to have two of them because he
Johnny-
can't
You
just
remember when he
bother
was a
one
roommate
fuck-
with Peter for like 2 issues and he was just wearing those slutty little aprons? That's what
That's
he's
how
doing
he's
all day.
that's what he's doing all day.
Johnny, you've got some splaining to do.
Anyway, with this, who's the new Fantastic Four? Because fuck you, Taurus Storm. Fuck you, Fantastic Five.
can't
I
believe you don't
fucking
have a
hate your
Fantastic
lineup so much. Anyway,
Same.
so
In
Franklin,
the MC2's defense, only one of these children existed at the time of it being written.
I know, but
I mean,
still.
it's just kind of weird you replace Sue with Elijah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
exactly.
Reed's still there. Like his
Fuck
brain is
Liza.
in a robot, but they're like, "Where's Sue?" Doesn't matter.
I don't know. Who?
Why?
Why
What's
the
up with
fuck
alternate
does
universes
Elijah-
and trying to get rid of Sue? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, what the
And
fuck is
I-
with Elijah going with Mrs. Fantastic? What's fantastic about
it's a
you?
nice
You
reference
fucking
because
suck.
she also has stretchy powers. You see,
But Reed's in a
I would
gra-
defend
Reed's
the
in a
Fantastic
jar.
Five more if it wasn't so fucking boring.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. We're making
Like
the
the
Fantastic
MC2.
Five fun. Because so Franklin Richards basically he takes the same place Johnny does, where they're kind of the face of the Fantastic Four. Still kind of a hot heartthrob, like he was in MCU2, but absolutely fucking despises it. He hates this. Valeria keeps on pushing it. He wants to be left alone, but sucks to suck, Franklin. Obviously, Dr. Valeria Storm Richards, leader of the new Fantastic Four, brains behind everything that has to do with it. And then because Nikki and Joe didn't exist back then, they're on there too.
Val also didn't exist back then.
Val kind of existed.
She was
Asterisk.
I was like, oh, she was a miscarriage, and then I was like, wait a minute, another iconic MC2 character was also a miscarriage.
There's a lot of miscarriage
So,
characters.
do we erase the time when she wasn't a miscarriage? Like,
We'll get to that. We'll get to that in Zach's part. We got this.
In the
We're gonna-
MC2, miscarriages don't exist.
No, they do.
Oh,
They
there's a
did.
lot of
Only
extra
when they're
kids
plot
then.
relevant.
There's a lot of Richards.
We'll get into it. Ash,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah,
speed
so-
run my PowerPoint because I
Who's
can feel the energy
everybody's
flipping.
favorite miscarriage?
Valeria, obviously.
Valeria, yeah, duh.
I mean,
Oh.
like, MK's miscarriage caused 9/11, so it kind of has to be at the bottom.
Oh no.
Anyway, obviously Nikki's on the team, and so is Joven. I honestly think that it would be really funny if Joven was the Johnny of the group and is just
Oh, don't do
constantly
that to
causing
Joe.
chaos. I know.
And then we had Joe Stanley.
Technically, again, they are the Fantastic Four, not the Fantastic Five, because Maria does not want anything to do with her cousins.
Nikki should be Miss Fantastic because it's a reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love scrolls here.
I'll accept it just because.
Did everyone see my name?
Scroll rights activist? Fuck Taurus Storm, though.
No.
Anyway,
just checking in.
what about the Avengers? We don't got it. This is the Avengers lineup.
Oh, what incredibly intelligent person came up with this lineup?
Yeah. Honestly, I really like just the idea for Danielle Cage to become Captain America. I like it. She's
I'm
the new
so
leader.
happy.
You know who came up with that?
Yeah, Rena made this.
Yeah, no, I meant like Daniela Cage being Captain America is from like U.S. Avengers by Al Ewing.
The worst Avengers
really?
book.
Damn it.
Also, wait. Oh my god. T'Chaka too?
I did not realize that Roberto was the character in that because like he was pale as a motherfucker, you know.
Also,
yeah,
I just want to say I'm just happy we have Danielle Cage and T'Chaka too. I'm liking this. I'm really liking this lineup.
Can we explain Hell Hulk?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah, explain it.
Yes, of course.
There's a lot of fanfic in this universe, but Hell Hulk is Hellcat and She-Hulk's daughter, Gillian, who I actually is a reference because in issue 2 of Savage She-Hulk, there's this like random best friend of Jen who dies at the end of the issue that we never hear about again. Well, we hear about it once again. So she's named after that best friend that apparently she spent her entire childhood with.
Yeah, that's the only part of the Avengers that needs explanation.
Which one of them is trans?
I thought it was a plain old fashioned like IVF, but like you take the X, you know, like
the future
bone marrow things. Yeah.
Look, Alex is a fucking super genius. If she can put a baby in Johnny, she can figure out how 2 women can have a child.
Genetically, they can. You just would need to insert the genetic information to a sperm, like how they make clones.
Exactly. All right, that's our explanation for how.
Remember,
can we explain why Jubilee and Thor are here?
Jubilee because MC2.
I really like the idea that Jubilee is on like a whole bunch of teams at the same time. I can't like, and it's
like doing like that 90s sitcom plot where it's like, I have 2 dates, but instead of going to
so basically what Wolverine was doing in the 2000s.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like, when there was a month of just Wolverine comics, I was thinking like Wally West in like when he's like
he was a Titan and a JLA member and his own solo series.
Yeah, well, like what the fuck were we and like Thor and Vision are just like I liked the idea of having mortal Avengers on there, but I'm not an Avengers fan. Also, we suggested changes here. I
forgot to update them.
The last minute addendum is that what's the word? The lesbian or bisexual Black Knight's on here.
That I didn't know who you guys were talking about. So okay.
Also, I'm sorry. Like a little bit off topic. I'm just reading Superman Action Comic 1057. This is really inherently very political because one of these new characters being hella xenophobic towards Superman and aliens, and I'm like, yeah, this is like, yeah, comic books is inherently political. Always ever.
Yep. Anyway, let's talk about this crazy. What was the next slide? I forgot what I was talking about. All right, other characters, just really brief descriptions because if I'm a Wyatt Wingfoot historian and I need to do something with all the information I have. So Winona Wingfoot, she is the second Wyatt sister who was introduced. I just made her Wyatt's twin sister because they look like too similar for me to just like not ignore that. And unlike Rain, she is not really given like a relative age to Wyatt. Also, because Slott fucked up. He put a random geologist in his run who looks like Winona Wingfoot. And so I just combined the two characters. Winona's a fucking geologist because I think it would be fun for most of this family to be like research orientated people on studies of people and their land. Obviously, Rain Falling West, the best Wingfoot sibling. I set her as the youngest. She's just.
She's the
don't
cool
like
aunt.
using. Yeah, she's the cool one. I don't like using the Johnny of the group, but she really did. She spent more time with her grandparents. She is actually seen to be living with their grandmother in She-Hulk ceremony, so I feel like she's a lot more school orientated, not really focusing on that, more focusing on like her own personal shenanigans. I also added a note. There is a third one, but she's busy raising baby Jesus and she doesn't have a name.
Mary.
So
you can name the third Wingfoot sister Mary.
Oh my god, Daystar, thank you.
Just for me.
Yep. Ooh.
Name
Yeah.
the baby Yeshua.
Oily Josh.
Yeah, fucking no, because really, who was that woman who they just like gave baby Jesus to at the end of that one thing in Ghost Rider crossover? No one will
Apparently
tell me.
Mary Wingfoot.
Apparently
Mary Wingfoot.
now Mary Wingfoot. Janet
We
Van
named you
Dyne
this for a
ends up
reason.
popping up a lot. I like
Slay.
the fact I need her to go back to running her own fashion company. So we're just recreating plots from Gossip
I want to
Girl
give
and
out
The
a
Devil
shout out to
Wears
the
Prada.
gay Spider-Man who brought that back. That shit was awesome.
That shit was awesome.
I need
We're
to find a
bringing it
picture
back
of
in here.
MILF Janet Van Dyne because goddamn was she serving cunt in that series.
Mhm. Janet is a MILF and she is living her best life far away from Hank. Hank is still dead. We're not bringing him back ever.
Fuck Al Ewing.
Yeah, fuck Al Ewing. Also, because there is a third Stark sibling who is kind of semi-important
Hi,
to
Arno.
plots. Yeah, Arno's back. He is canonically the oldest out of all of them, which is pretty funny because they didn't know he existed for like most of their lives.
Yeah.
And
Cynthia's canon?
huh?
Cynthia's canon.
Cynthia-
Hell yeah.
Cynthia is canon. He does have a wife. I forgot her name, which is why.
He had two, but the one that's important is Cynthia.
Yeah. So I made his wife and kid canon because I think it's funny if he just unexplainedly has a wife and kids before either of his siblings do. And he's just kind of he's a married man. He's cool. He is appearing in some of these fics because he does have access to extremists. Ayaan just disappeared.
He said he's gotta go.
Oh
Rip.
shit. Rip. Bye, Ayaan.
You will be
Anyway,
missed.
yeah, thank you.
Can I
got
present
you.
mine now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stack was patiently waiting.
I am ready. We're gonna breeze through this, guys. I have crazy
Also,
brain
I
power.
love you guys.
Oh,
I
no.
love Ash PowerPoint.
Take
What?
a bit longer. I gotta finish my slides.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
No, don't
Stack
worry.
is
It's
long.
30. It's 30 slides.
And we also
Oh,
have
that's
to
good.
take a
That's
break
long
to
enough
go
for me
read
to
a
read.
comic.
Yeah,
I'm reading
shoot,
comics.
Ion's not here. Okay, I'll do the Venom voice. Okay, explaining the spider side of Ash's MC2 AU because I was given full creative freedom because
I really did.
rightfully Ash did not give a shit about Peter Parker, so not much changes about like the actual Spider-Man storyline. He is like a character who pops up once a season in like a sitcom. There's thunderous applause. It's literally just me. Like he is just doing what he usually does in Fantastic Four shit, where he comes up, bothers Johnny, and then like he's gone. Also, the Future Foundation happens, and he's a dick.
Yeah. He's a dick.
Anyway, there is one little change. That's Ash. Ash's OC Alex. I love her. Peter does not. In his mind, she is just a tiny Tony Stark. And then he gets to know her, and he thinks she's a tiny Doc Ock. And then the Future Foundation happens, and he thinks she's the fucking Jackal, and he does not fucking like her at all. And I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, Alex is really fucking down with cloning and fucking creating AI replicas of people.
Like that, like he's like, oh no, you're cloning a blonde that I was in love with. That's suspicious. Where have I seen that before? Anyway, there is one big change that I have made to the Spider-Man timeline. One More Day isn't happening. But it kind of happens a little bit. Instead of Mephisto, it's just a regular divorce because I thought that was where it was going. I was reading Spider-Man comics and I was like, oh yeah, Peter was kind of a dick while he was on the Avengers. I'm sure this is going to turn into something.
Also, all Avengers get divorces. Am I correct?
Yeah, I was like, this is where it's going.
Correct.
MJ is not happy with Spider-Man bullshit, like surely, but nope. Okay, so here are the implications of One More Day not happening. There's no supernatural bullshit. It's just a regular ass divorce. So Peter and MJ remember being married, and Peter has energy. I can and will just write the Peter MJ divorce fic because it'd be good. There's no secret identity retcon by Mephisto. No, I don't know. The Purple Kids did it. If it worked for Matt, it can work for Peter. I don't give a shit. We're gonna put the toys back in the box. Spider-Man's identity is a secret. Peter and MJ are allowed to grow as people and continue to age and develop outside of each other rather than kept in like a false sense of youth where they're always doing the like, will they, won't they? Like, we know that they did and they didn't, and it just didn't work. And then the most important implication of getting rid of One More Day is Mayday Parker is not a fucking chosen one destined to kill the literal fucking devil. Marvel, this is a Spider-Man comic. What the fuck was that about? Why do we need that? Oh my god, Mephisto, One More Day was so stupid. And from here on out, all supernatural bullshit is taken out of Spider-Man comics because I hate it. I hate it so much.
So,
Yeah, we're all very anti Spider-Man or supernatural in our comic books. So
if we're getting rid of One More Day, why break them up at all? Like, why not just let them continue being married? First off, I annoyed Ash enough to get a little Spideytorch as a treat. They get together during Parker Industries, and it's terrible and awful and toxic. Also, MJ briefly worked for Stark Industries, and hey, we might as well let her go on a homoerotic bender with Alex. It's only fair. They had a hot girl summer. They got high, they made out, they fucked.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where did they get
Especially
back
around
together?
Jude's death. Just fucking shooting Jude.
So where do Peter and MJ get back together? The best place to do it is back to basics because I actually really did like Superior Spider-Man, and I like this sort of like thing that they did there. It was fine, it's whatever. Fuck Spencer's Amazing Spider-Man run. Like, it's fine. It's fine. There are some good comics in that run, but it's garbage. Don't read it. It's fine. We're doing my back to basics. But they are cute a little bit. So what are Peter and MJ up to? Peter's a fucking teacher. Like, he's just a high school teacher. Like, it makes sense. This was what Back to Basics was going for. Like, it's the most logical conclusion for its character. I stand by this. MJ is a model, actress, mom. Peter's also a dad, I guess. We have him doing the dishes. Like, they're just normal people. They're not doing supernatural bullshit. They're not saving the world. And Peter is also like properly retired from being Spider-Man. So what about Mayday? So hear me out. The miscarriage still has to be canon because if we use the MC2 timeline for this AU, there's no Peter and MJ divorce. And 2, Mayday would be younger than Franklin Richards, but older than Valeria. This puts Peter in a very different stage of life than Johnny. And then May can't be friends with the Stark Storm Wingfoot kid. Also, trust me, this will be plot relevant. We have fixed planned for what we're doing with the miscarriage. Trust me, hear me out. It's going to be cool. Don't worry about it.
We have so many things planned.
So haters will say that I've just recreated Renew Your Vows.
Haters are wrong.
I don't even know what that is, so
Don't
live your
worry
life.
about it.
Don't worry about
Actually,
it.
Renew Your Vows isn't terrible. Like, if you like super families, read this. I don't like super families. Anyway. This Mayday develops her powers at 15, just like MC2. Peter is actually retired from being Spider-Man. MJ is actively hostile towards the super family situation. Ben, Riley, Kane, Miles, and Cindy are the Spider people protecting New York so that Peter can actually be a dad. We're keeping all of Mayday's high school romance drama and adding more. She is the cool girl. She is the star basketball player. She's a secret nerd, and her dad is also the science teacher. This is every 2000s high school movie. It's just not Annie Parker. I promise.
It's also Jennifer's body.
What if she wasn't super smart and was just a jock?
We can. I'm
We
trying
can
to keep.
make her just a jock.
We can make her just a jock, but that like also in MC2, she is like good at school, I guess. Like she's not as smart as Peter, but she isn't
I just put that as something to bully her over for Rena. Is all.
I think like the funnier option here is that she is a jock, and she could be in AP Science, but Peter's teaching AP Science, so she is choosing to be on level. Like she is not applying herself, and she chooses to be dumb.
This is
Being
a lot
dumb
of
is a
gifted.
choice.
This is a lot of gifted kid burnout.
No,
I realize how
Mayday
much
actively
you've
refuses to be a gifted kid. She's like,
okay,
"Fuck
okay,
shit.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
for nerds. I'm
Maria
not
is a
nerd."
gifted kid and just does not give a shit.
I just like the identity shenanigans of like having to balance two separate school friend groups, and I think that's fun. Okay, Mayday, Parker 2, Electric Blue. We're keeping the dyke haircut and outfits from the What If. Like, God,
Yes.
look at this
She was
outfit.
gay.
Look at that. It says female power or like woman power. Like that's a gay outfit. Like
It's the pinks and the lesbian. Wait, hold. Oh, I just for some reason see orange, but no, but it's pink. You know.
yeah, the coloring. I did steal this from Read Comics Online, so the coloring's off. I've also seen like this panel where the shirt is yellow. I don't know what's happening.
I'm
Also, I
picturing
really like that
somebody-
Mayday has glasses in the What If, but then they completely drop it later. It's fine. It's whatever. She looks like the What If version because the What If version is the hottest version.
That's
Exactly. The gayest one too.
Okay, so this Mayday has like an intense need to prove herself as a hero because she grows up surrounded by the heroes of her dad's generation and heroes close to her age, but believes she has no powers. This complex makes her like pick fights she can't finish. She's cocky and quippy, definitely just very similar to Peter. Secret identity causes problems, but also has to balance the cool kid friend group, the nerds, and her friendship with Maria. We're spinning the daughter of the one true Spider-Man into sort of more of a question of, does the world need another spider person, and is she good enough to be that other spider person? Because there's already so many spider people. Like, we have moved past the Clone Saga. Like, there's a lot of spider people. Is she going to find a place in this world? There's already too many superheroes. Like, that is the core of like her character arc. Anyway, let's go over the supporting cast. Harry Osborn, still dead. He's not dead in
Rip
MC2, but he is
loser.
dead in 616. He's still dead.
He's
For real,
still dead.
we're keeping Harry's death in Spectacular Spider-Man 200. That stays canon because I think it's good. I will explain it. Are we buying time? Can I explain why I really like that death in Spectacular, or do we want to skip that? I know that there's not a lot of Spider-Man fans in the room, but can I talk about it? Go for it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, let's talk. Okay, so the fun thing about Spider-Man comics is that like the very important characters get to stay dead. Gwen Stacy gets to stay dead. George Stacy gets to stay dead. Like Ben Parker, Uncle Ben gets to stay dead, and Harry Osborn gets to stay dead. And like the first time Norman Osborn, the first like Green Goblin, the way that he dies is it is a very selfish act. It is an act of like insanity of him just fully losing himself and like making a mistake, slipping up, and literally like he's hoisted on his own petard, he's stabbed by his own glider. Harry's death in Spectacular Spider-Man is a moment of coming back to himself. It's a moment of clear sanity. He is choosing to die, not for him, like he's making the choice to die. He is sacrificing himself to save his family, to save Peter's family, and to save Peter. Like, it is a choice of like selflessness. I don't really love death by redemption, but like him getting to die like this in like the complete opposite way his father died is just, it's so good. It's just such a good parallel. Like in this moment, he is truly choosing to not be his father. And it's good shit. Spectacular Spider-Man's really good, and you can't even read it on Marvel Unlimited or like buy it anywhere. There's no trades. You gotta pirate
Yeah,
it.
they really
You gotta
Please
pirate it.
pirate it. Pirate
I
it.
like some of it.
It's good, I promise.
It's okay.
Listen, if you're insane about little gay boys, you should read it. That didn't come out right. If you're insane about like weird men, weird dudes
Little
stuck
gay
in weird
boys.
There's
relationships.
definitely weird dudes in that.
Yeah, there's some weird dudes in that.
There's some weird dudes.
It's great. You get to see Peter Parker say, "You want my life? Take it. It's yours." Like, God, that's a little gay, dude.
That's
Okay.
That's really gay. Jesus, Peter.
Yeah, it's a we. What was? There's another really iconic quote. It is from issue 200, where it's like, we bruise too easily and bleed too much." Like, it's poetry. It's great shit. Anyway, then if you read Spider-Man comics, you know that there's a clone Harry that comes back in like 2009, and then he dies in Sinister Wars because fuck Spencer's run of Amazing Spider-Man. Anyway, the clone Harry comes back, does all the good stories, and by that I do mean American Son. I'm sorry, but Sinister Wars was so bad, y'all. So he doesn't die like that. He has a clone identity crisis. Starts going by Theo Lehman. He tries to run Oscorp, but he never wanted this. The original Harry never wanted this. And Liz Allen takes over the company, and then he disappears. He's living a messy gay life the original Harry deserved in LA. Liz Allen is doing her best to raise Normie and Stanley, while also running Oscorp. She bonds with Lily Hollister when she visits for Stanley, and co-parenting leads to romance. Just think they'd be cute. I like
lesbians. More lesbians.
Yeah. I like the idea that Liz Allen and Harry Osborn are just both gay. they made some mistakes. Normie, unfortunately, does grow up to be the next Green Goblin. This is on Peter for kind of being a shit godfather, but also on MC2 for doing it first. But he doesn't have that weird back tattoo. Like, what the fuck was that about? That was such a strange choice.
He doesn't look like normal. He doesn't look like that.
I don't.
Normie Osborn.
Normie Osborn is just like
he just looks like he's racist, like his tattoos.
It's just really Normie's just like a businessman. Like he's just trying to be.
Oh, okay,
Normie.
It's hitting now. Okay.
Let's talk about Flash Thompson. So the MC2 hates Flash Thompson for no fucking reason. Like they're so mean to him. Peter calls him my high school nemesis, even though like when the MC2 was being written, like they were friends. Like they were college roommates, close friends. Like Flash was at Gwen's funeral. Like, what are you doing? Flash and Peter have reconciled the shitty way they treated each other in high school because it's a two-way street, Parker. You were an asshole too. Like Peter was mean in high school. It was great. Miss that. Anyway, the comic like treats Flash being a coach as something pathetic. Like him trying to recreate his glory years, even though like Flash played football, not basketball, and like him being a high school teacher isn't pathetic or something to be ashamed of. And his kid is an asshole, and like in what world would he let that happen? Gwen Stacy was on his ass all of college to stop being a dick. He's going to be making an effort to be present in his son's life because Flash's worst nightmare is becoming his father. Tom DeFalco, did you even read Spider-Man comics for Flash present? You just thought he was the bully character and ran with that shit. Fine. Anyway. Flash Thompson in this AU, still a coach at Midtown. He's happy and fulfilled. It's a fine thing to be a teacher. It's not anything weird or shameful. He looks out for the kids getting picked on, but also works with the kids bullying others to find out why it's happening and helps them manage their anger. He and Peter gossip in the teacher's lounge because it just makes sense for them to be teachers together. It just works, okay? Why is it? Everyone's like, let's make this superhero a cop. Make them an educator, bitch. Anyway, all right. So I'm conflicted on whether the whole Agent Venom thing happens because I do think it rules. And it is pretty introspective of Flash's character, but it also is like a way to undisable him and it makes him a soldier again. So the compromise, Flash was Agent Venom, but realizes he doesn't need to be a superhero or a soldier to be fulfilled. That was the end of Agent Venom, but whatever. Anyway, but then they kept making him be Venom. I don't know. Anyway, he needs to be like to be fulfilled. He needs to be a father and a mentor. So he retires, and the government takes the symbiote back, and he loses his legs again. And then because Flash didn't want kids until after Agent Venom, like it's so weird that the MCU had him marry Felicia. He and Felicia never got married, didn't have kids with her. Instead, he has Andy, the like surrogate daughter that he has through symbiote shenanigans. Jean Thompson is born when the Venom symbiote goes back to Eddie. How does that happen? Don't worry about it.
We like Mpreg here.
Do you guys want to do a quick dramatic reading of Venom 2011, number 42, just so you guys can see that I'm not wrong about Flash Thompson? Everyone doubts. We can say no if you want. Anyway, we're moving.
Stop.
Okay.
No,
I'm reading the room.
We got the lesbians.
Do not read me right now. It is hitting.
We're all...
POV, you're like losing your mind and someone's explaining Flash Thompson to you. Like that does sound like a nightmare. I'm sorry. We'll move on to the lesbians.
It's fine.
We're going back to lesbians.
So Felicia Hardy is actually cool in the MCU, or MC2, not MCU. She's not there.
This is why we call it the MC2 AU, because it rolls, it helps the distinction.
MC3.
Ow! So I'm really not making any
It's
changes to
AU.
her from the original MC2, other than she doesn't marry Flash. She stays friends with Peter and NJ, starts Cat's Eye investigations after she quits being Black Cat. She's married to Diana, this lovely woman right here. I think she's awesome. The only change I'm making is that Felicity isn't Flash's kid, but Felicia and Diana's. Felicia is a trans woman. Because I said so. She's hot. It just makes sense. Gina.
We don't have to explain how any of these kids show up here. They magic.
We're not going into the anyway. So he exists in this AU solely for relationship drama for Mayday, and because the popular girl has to date the quarterback, it's the rules. It's a high school movie. This is what's happening. So in the MC2, he's the oldest brother in a nuclear family. But now in my AU, he's the youngest brother raised by a single dad with a surrogate older sister who's goth and beating his ass because, like, you got to be a little bit scared of women, man. Like, it's just the rules. He's less of a manipulative dick in this AU. Like, he literally bullies May in MC2. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Flash Thompson would never let that happen. Anyway. Now he's more of like an attention whore. He's a pick-me boy. He's a pick-me boy, but like in a cute, charming way. We've updated the asshole archetype to what we're living through currently. He's the kind of guy who changes his whole personality for a girl, a sort of shapeshifter, if you will.
A sort of symbiote.
Like, yeah. Maybe a little bit toxic, venomous even. Maybe has venom powers. Maybe he's just a reskinned Dylan Brock. I don't know. I don't care. It did say he's technically the son of Flash and Eddie. Eddie is barely co-parenting. It does not lead to romance. Flash and Eddie are not fucking. Kane and Eddie. No, not Kane and Eddie. Kane and Flash. They are fucking. Let's talk.
Kane also fucked Wyatt just because I think it's funny.
Oh my god. Peter Parker's DNA is fucking everywhere. Anyway, Felicity Hardy. Diana has no canon last name, which is wild. Okay, anyway. Felicity's thing at MC2 is she's trying to be Spider-Girl's sidekick, calling herself the Scarlet Spider, despite not having spider powers. And her gimmick is a cat of nine tails, but she's like, no, I'm spider themed. I'm not cat themed. Okay, weird. Anyway, this stems from like her rebelling against her mom because she's mad at Felicia for leaving her dad, retiring as a master thief. And there's also like a level of implied in like homophobia. She's like, I can't believe you left dad for a woman. And it's like, what the fuck's your problem, kid? Get over that.
Everyone's a lesbian in this too, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, since in this AU, Felicia and Diana have always been together. Felicia retired before Felicity was born. That animosity doesn't exist, so she actually does want to be more similar to her mother. Similar to Mayday, she feels like she should be like her mom, even though she has no powers. She trains herself in all of Felicia's skills and thieves herself out to the Black Cat. Maybe different, something like White Mouse, White Cat, I don't know. We're doing opposites. She's still trying to be made sidekick. A love triangle ensues because why not? I think
why not? Lesbians. Let's make the lesbians messy if we're gonna set them up this early.
Frankly, this slide just exists because I want to show the fucked up baby Carnage.
No, baby Carnage.
And also the Doctor Strange looking ass Peter Parker. Oh, the MC2 is something. Not really changing anything from MC2. May's little brother, he's like 2 or 3. He's just baby age. Unlike May, he gets his powers young because he gets bonded to the Carnage symbiote and it jumpstarts his powers, including giving him organic webbing. This is a baby that can shoot webs from his fingertips. They're not from his wrist. They're from his fingertips. Wild and insane. Anyway, he goes deaf in the process of removing the Carnage symbiote, but that's fixed later by Tony Stark. But I want to keep it because I like lasting consequences and including disabled characters. So Benji's just deaf now, so that's cool. These are a few of May's friends. The only one that's really important is Davida, because she is like May's best friend. She's cool. I like her style. There's also Wes. He's like the ex-boyfriend. These are some friends. That's Jimmy. That's Moose. Like,
Yeah, Maria hates half of these people.
they're just the supporting cast in the high school sitcom. And then you have Mayhem or April. In MC2, she's a symbiote combined with Mayday's DNA stolen from her birth. It's like barely different from the Clone Saga. They're combining both Ben Reilly and Kane's like Clone Saga. Like they're like, who's the original? And also it's like, well, you have the really fucked up clone here. You have the clone that's literally a symbiote. You have the clone where it doesn't make sense for her not to be a clone, just like with logical reasoning. Like the question of who's the original is not an interesting question to me after the Clone Saga. It was barely an interesting question during the Clone Saga. Anyway, most fan works will include April not as a clone, but as like a goth twin or an older sister. And like, I like that a lot. I just think that she's cool. In this AU, because I saw the opportunity and I took it, she is the original May, like the miscarriage from the first marriage combined with the symbiote. She's the mean girl version of May, but she is also physically stronger, feeding into May's not good enough complex. April wants to replace May to get out of the like little lab that she was created in. May wants an older sister and a partner in spidering, which results in a lot of bullshit, like a lot of plot. After we skip the Clone Saga shit, because we're not doing the Clone Saga. We are not doing the Clone
We're not doing the Clone Saga. Fuck the Clone Saga.
No, well, don't fuck
know what the Clone
The Clone
Saga
Saga is fine. It's fine. It's fine. People hate on the Clone Saga too much. I think it's fine.
I don't know what it is.
Don't worry about it. It's a Spider-Man thing. I'm sorry for
okay. So like, imagine if there was, like in Superior where there was like that like fake AI Tony running around with the evil Tony.
And it's not like that
it's
at
like,
all.
Yeah. Okay. It's like if
you don't have to explain it to me.
Don't explain the Clone Saga.
Clones running around.
There was a creepy. Okay, so there's a professor
I'm guessing
who's
there
in
are
love with Gwen
clones and there's
Stacy.
hijinks about it.
Ash, do you know what the Clone Saga
there
is?
more
Or
than
does it sound?
Wait, actually, I do want to hear Ash explain what she thinks the Clone Saga is.
So, like, what if when Tony was being cloned or like resurrected, what if like Tony didn't actually die?
Not a thing that happened.
Okay, so the actual Clone Saga, what happens is
I like that Ash told everyone that Iron Man has a Clone Saga, and that's not a thing.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Zach just keeps on believing that the bio duplicates are clones.
They are clones. It's a meat suit with their memories. That's a clone.
Okay, but that's not what happened in Iron Man.
What happened in Iron Man? Because I read those issues and I didn't understand what was going on.
I don't have to explain Iron Man.
I'm gonna explain the Clone Saga. Gwen Stacy had a creeper
For
professor.
someone who is about Iron Man, you don't seem to talk about Iron Man.
Yeah, what was
I
Tony
tried very
doing
hard
in that
not
pod? What was Tony doing in that pod?
So the explanation was that weird shit happened to his body because of his extended use of the Iron Man armor. Same thing with Rhodey, and it weirdly put them into a state of like hibernation that eventually their bodies like regenerated themselves in like
what?
And then they were bald?
And then they were bald. Their bodies like regenerated themselves, and then they were like, "Oh, by the way, that can only happen one time."
I told you, Alex wasn't being fucking cloned. It's just
What?
look. Okay, we decide to kill off Alex later because we can forge my own OC. And I assume again, long-term use of the Iron Man suit checks out.
Yeah.
You can just regenerate her back to her original form, and also she's bald.
So dumb. I'd rather Tony fucking fight the devil to get out of hell. Like, why?
He did.
He did that.
Even bring Harry back.
Look, there's a lot of this is a thing that Iron Man does where he will be in some state of hibernation or like cryogenic freezing, and he will have like a multiple episode arc of him having like trauma flashbacks to his father, and it's like a whole thing. It's not.
I realized,
This happens so
I
often.
realized. I feel like Judgment Day had a bit of this because like Tony's trial for like the
Oh
dungeon.
God, we don't.
Yeah,
have
of
to-
course it fucking.
No, we don't
yeah.
need to talk about fuck Judgment Day.
I
Anyway,
know
Judgment
Tony's.
Day.
I
Tony's part was
maintain
decent.
that's
Oh,
not
wait, no.
just
Tony
because
Stark was
Spider-Man-
awful.
Yeah.
just because you the writer of the main Spider-Man line did a bad comic because it's a bad run doesn't mean the
No,
event
fuck
itself.
Judgment
Great
Day
choice.
because they brought back Gwen Stacy.
Fuck
Yeah,
Judgment Day
but
because
that's
it was
not
a
like
bad
Judgment
comic.
Day's fault. It's Spider-Man's
Judgment
fault.
Day is a bad comic book.
No, I do.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me explain the Clone Saga real fast.
Okay, go for
Peter
it.
Parker had a creepy
I talked about
professor
Iron Man too
who
much.
was in love with Gwen Stacy. After Gwen Stacy dies, he steals some of her DNA, uses Peter Parker's DNA as like the test run, makes a clone of Peter Parker, makes a clone of Gwen. That clone dies. There's the clone.
Oh
of
wait,
Peter
you're actually
Parker.
explaining the Clone Saga.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm
what?
sorry. Ben is like, I'm the real one, and then Peter's like, no, you're not, and he's like, and Kane happens at some point, and he's like the fucked up hot
You know,
one.
what if has
He's on a list of Catholics. I didn't
Yeah.
know who that was.
you know what if has a Clone Saga first and it's like a decade earlier and it's better because it's just like, oh no, yeah, the clone looks younger, and then they both be Spider-Man at the same time, which is
Yeah, the Clone Saga kind of sucked. I don't know why they chose to redo it with April. She's this fucking symbiote. Obviously, she's
I mean,
not the original.
mainline comics try to redo it. Like,
Yeah, they try to do it often. Every couple of years, we get a Clone
why
Saga.
did Miles get a Clone Saga? Why was
His
that a
Clone
thing?
Saga was short, at least.
It shouldn't have happened.
I shouldn't have. I don't know, like, who was cloning Miles for what? Who's to say? Anyway, who is April after we skip the Clone Saga? There's a little more personal grief attached to April's origin in this AU for Peter and MJ. So instead of living with the Parkers, she moves in with Flash, the symbiote child expert. She does her best to finish school, but she's angsty and emo and doesn't have a sense of identity. She doesn't go to college. Instead, she gets into modeling because her mom did it and she wants to have that connection. She gets a job with Janet Van Dyne's fashion label. And oh no, Maria, her sort of sister's girlfriend, is the lead designer. Nightmare for everyone. So like what happens? The plot kind of needs its own slideshow, and that's the end of my slideshow. So I'm sorry for explaining the Clone Saga. It could have been worse. I could have explained
All right.
one more day.
Also, I was gonna say while you guys were talking, I was actually making my own PowerPoint of MC2U. I'm doing Azuri, who is the son of T'Challa.
This is like,
Hell yeah.
how'd you know I used a picture of him for T'Challa 2? How'd you
I
know,
know,
that?
T'Challa 2, Electric
Ash,
Boogaloo.
Ash. Also, look at my picture. Also, before we had the boycott, I would talk about Black Panther.
Yeah, I should have known. I should have known that I couldn't have gotten away with that with like no one bringing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very-
Uh,
Cool
See,
Tiger,
I'm the
actually.
only one that knows shit about Spider-Man here, so
I'm
So
the
I'm
only
the one
one
who
who
knows
knows
about
about the
Black Panther.
Fantastic Four, and
I know about
Daystar
Black
needs to
Panther.
help me with the Iron Man. Daystar needs to.
Who's Iron Man?
Daystar needs to tell me when I'm getting too ridiculous with my Iron Man plots.
Also,
I'll
I'm
never
not
stop
done,
you.
but I'm not done. But I will say, Azuri is not Storm's.
Yes.
Storm is not his mother, but it's gonna be Monica, his first love interest, and Azuri is just a
Oh,
natural. He's so is Monica, and Azuri is gonna be a mutant, but it's not because of Storm. He just have basically electrokinesis.
Is she alive?
No,
Is Monica
no,
Lynn
no.
dead?
Huh?
I hope not.
Is Monica Lynn alive?
I think I have to remember because like they bring her up like a little irrelevant, but I just don't remember too much. I do know the last time is that when they were like together, Wakanda didn't really approve their relationship too much.
Oh, ain't that always the way?
And the only
Yeah.
reason why they approved Storm is that because they review Storm as a goddess.
Also, I do have a question. So, is Superior Iron Man what we're calling Alex? Or what?
No.
I mean, I guess that works.
Good.
Superior Iron Man, like
No,
Superior means you're evil.
no,
Yeah.
it's fun. No, it doesn't.
Name one superior character that wasn't evil.
I mean, I'm not the superior foes of Spider-Man. That's
So
Did you read
they're
Superior's Pepper?
all evil.
no, not superior Spider-Man. There's I forget. It has Jesus Christ. Why did I do this?
I think I can take inferior or not inferior.
Infamous is definitely more evil
Infamous.
sounding than superior.
No, Superior is the most evil sounding.
That's just because you associate it with the superior books, but it like. Oh,
Thank you.
God.
Yeah,
Look,
Spider-Man
think of
is
a good
superior
one.
to Iron Man. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I gave Tony Ho International because I feel like just her
That's
level
better
of
than Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot should be. I hate the MCU.
yeah, I fucking hate.
I hate the MCU.
That was an MCU. Wait, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, the MCU made Rhodey
Patriot.
Iron Patriot instead of
Yeah.
Harry Osborn. Not Harry
Yeah,
Osborn.
no, because
Norman
I was
Osborn,
I
yeah.
was I was trying to remember because I was like, that wasn't an
Jeffrey
MCU
Morrison?
creation, but they did use it wrong. Why was Rhodey? Rhodey is never
No, it
Iron
was
Patriot.
originally Norman Osborn.
Yeah, as it should be, because Norman
Yeah, American
fucking
Sons
sucks.
is a good arc actually, except for it's deeply misogynistic.
I remember when I was growing up and reading comics from public library, like the whole Siege era just felt so weird to read as a comic fan.
See, I think the funnier thing is
Yeah.
that
So-
there is a high likelihood that Harry Osborn and Alex Stark were friends before anyone else in the entire 616 canon. Like,
Giant Size Gwen Stacy canonized
Oh.
that Harry Osborn's only friends are just rich, powerful women that tell him no. He is forever
Perfect.
He is forever the gay best friend.
Perfect. She ditched him for Johnny, and then that's also why he does
She
not
got
like
the better.
Johnny.
She got a pretty gay best friend, you know.
Exactly.
So, oh, sorry. I'm still coming up. So, my idea is that for the godparents, Storm gonna be a godparent. So, Victoria, she was really close to T'Challa. The godfather is Ben.
Godfather.
Which Ben?
Yeah,
Ben
Ben
Grimm?
Grimm. Yeah,
Nah.
Ben Grimm is the godfather.
He cannot be the godfather to everyone, because I
Yeah,
will.
he can. Yes, he can.
Yes, he can.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Godfather.
He's good at
The
it.
godfather.
Yeah, he's good.
Unlike Peter Parker.
Also, Azuri is a part of the West Coast Avengers, particularly that's being led by Franklin and Valeria. Yeah. I have a decided. So I want to make him gay, but then I want him to. But I feel like I also want to make him bi. So, because I want his two love interests to be Danielle and Franklin.
Yeah. Hey, where's the MILF Janet Van Dyne?
Who?
Let me pull it up.
I need to replace Janet's picture on this because I don't like that Janet. I need
Was
MILF
Into the
Janet.
Spider-Verse. I'll pull it up. I'll send it to you.
He's also I think this would make Daystar happy. He's really close to Riri Williams, and he view her as auntie.
Love it.
So I'm really excited. Of course, since he's probably in love with both Franklin and Danielle, he's also have a very strong, close relationship with the Fantastic Four from Ben, and of course the Fantastic Four in general. But he's also really close to Luke and Jessica.
We love Luke and Jessica.
We do love Luke and Jessica. The fact that I haven't like
The one Avengers marriage that works.
Also,
don't worry, we add divorce arcs into this.
Can you break
So-
Billy and
Wait, hold on,
Also-
hold on. Can I break who?
Billy and Teddy?
Yes.
Of course,
Yes.
we'll
God.
have them be divorced. We got enough gays; we can make them divorce.
There would be so much more.
I will say I do have a villain in the story, my idea, and the villain who is trying to like take over Wakanda is a one that I feel like everybody would hate, including Ash with the most passion. It's Bruno. Bruno is the villain.
Bruno Corelli.
Yeah, he's now is the new Claw.
Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. I found a very weird Spider-Man comic. Is that Johnny with the mustache?
Making Bruno a villain is still making him too important, you know?
Yeah. Here's MILF Janet Van Dyne. Ash, I'm sending it in the DMs.
Hooray.
It's technically Chameleon, but don't worry about it.
Oh my god! Yeah, so here's the thing about Maria. I'm just recreating the here, I'll share it because it hot.
What's the
hot women? Hot,
it's spider voices.
Hot MILF.
Oh.
She could recreate The Devil Wears Prada.
Yeah. That is so true. Yeah.
She can mommy.
Look, I just love a reality where Janet Wait, did you give her kids?
Huh?
I love a universe where Janet Van Dyne doesn't have to have prodigy.
Yeah, she doesn't have kids in this.
She doesn't have. Well, okay, like Nadia's still around.
Hank is one of the spider. Really. The spider person of this AU. His name is Webweaver. Peter Parker. Yeah. Hank is one of his villains. Great. Cool.
Yeah, no, in my AU, Nadia sure exists, but is she really like? She's just dicking around with the champions. So let's be honest here. Champions. Yeah. That is the one thing. I'm just keeping the champions. They do not turn into Avengers. They're just doing their thing.
Yeah.
They're being heroes on their own terms.
Oh my god, Rena! I think Rena's about to fall asleep before we do.
Asleep. Okay. Dang it.
You good?
I love how we can drink and stay up where person Rena's like, I drink, I'm about to lay down.
I definitely shouldn't.
How much of your candy did you have?
All of it. I mean, all.
Are you gonna wake up in the morning? Are you gonna be okay?
It's fine. I don't.
Actually, hold on. I need to share also the Gwen Stacy Morbius because that shit's so fucking funny. I'm gonna put it in the whole server group chat.
Gwen Stacy who?
Gwen Stacy's Morbius in the gay spider universe.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I remember you saying that.
Also the one with the cunty venom.
See, here's the thing, because like,
God, this is so good. Why did you get a solo?
Also, I was gonna say the idea of having Azuri exist, it's gonna be hard because I need him to be Lee's either a little bit younger. Here's the thing: he's gonna have to be a little bit younger than Danielle because Danielle's already born, so he has to be born like right around she's still a baby form, like because Danielle is still a baby, so he has, yeah. So he has to be born right around then.
What? Why does Hank look like that?
Because that's what he looks like.
Yeah, why does he look like that?
He look like what?
Why is he?
That's his West Coast Avengers uniform.
That was him on the covers.
Look at Cunty Craven.
What?
Anyway, look how cunty Janet is.
She's given
here.
It's not the best picture ever, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Vampire Warriors girl.
That's Gwen Stacy.
She's killing it.
Oh, she's kind of slaying. I love that. Like, it's kind of canon that it's like she's always wearing hoodies.
She's always dead.
She's always dead.
It should be like the Grim Reaper. God damn. Okay.
Drink some water.
Drink
Eat
some
some
water.
food.
Yeah.
Eat a piece of bread.
Drink some water.
All
Eat
right, I'm gonna,
a piece of bread.
okay.
What?
Yeah.
This
What
is
does
so
the bread
mean.
do?
I hate this so much. I'm gonna
I
get.
don't know.
Anyway, look
Absorb
at Crunchy
something?
Venom.
Oh
This
my
is what
God.
Maria's like.
This is...
I love it when
Question.
gay people are allowed to write
I have a-
comics.
I have a
Oh my
question
God.
because
Oh wait.
here's the thing. I have an
Me.
idea for like what happened to the Fantastic. Ben is the new leader, right? Reed and Sue is kind of not retiring, but they're at a point in time where they don't really need to take over, like really be in the Avengers. But I have this also weird idea because in this MTU, like Johnny particularly is married,
God.
and he's Johnny is married to Crystal.
Why are you forcing two gay people into hetero relationship?
Yeah, I don't know, but I would say that about Johnny, but Crystal's a lesbian.
Crystal is a lesbian.
Okay, here's the thing. I was thinking about Chris, but like no. But then who I could think of he could go back together.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
And then, I was gonna say Frankie Ray. Frankie Ray. I picked her because I want them to have this thing where Johnny is actually like Johnny and Frankie are going are traveling the galaxy with the Guardians
Should have been
and stuff.
gay.
And he's always visiting back. And one of the things is, Johnny found the secret of like longevity, so he's kind of more like a guru.
What? Ooh, gays.
Gays. Oh my God, a black queer person. Yay!
Yeah, the way that this comic it like vaguely implies that the Spider-Man is sleeping with North Star's ex-husband.
Kyle. Kyle
Yeah, it's
Gennaro.
everything to me.
This is everything. Kyle Gennaro.
Kyle's like he throws like this big gay party every year, and he invites Cooper because he knows Cooper through the fashion industry because he's working
As an Alpha Fly fan, this is actually just making me so happy.
Like this, this is such a fun story in like a very fun like. I hate Marvel voices like where they were doing it like by teams rather than by like identities. But this was kind of a serve, and Miles got 2 stories in this, so it was really good.
But
also there's a trans guy in this with like visible top surgery stars. It's just it's so good. It's so good.
But I will say it's funny thing you say. So Wyatt, I do have plans for Wyatt. Wyatt and his people are welcome into Wakanda. But like Wyatt is still single. He's not in a committed relationship, and he longs for Johnny. And what is that? Once Johnny comes back to Earth, he's gonna like show his feelings, and they're gonna make out and go to the galaxy together.
So here's my thing about Wyatt. Okay, because I remember going on a rant about Stack with this, about this. Because here's the thing. So Wyatt is one of the first people to basically be able to visit Wakanda in like the history of like, and he is an anthropologist. Okay, he is going to school for anthropology. And do you know what he does? You know, he doesn't go about this like a normal way. He just beats the fuck out of the Wakandans because he kidnapped the Fantastic Four. Actually, we're gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Stack keeps on sending gay people into the chat. I was about to pull up a Fantastic Four comic, but
also besides Black Panther, I do have other plans for like Danielle. Because I have an MC2 for Danielle, and particularly, I want her they're the separate entity. I want Danielle to be literally full lesbian.
I just don't think that
that's canon.
North Star is providing. I don't think John Paul is providing for Kyle's extravagance.
No, he is.
I think he could be doing it more. I think he could be doing it better.
As someone who
Kyle,
is
leave your shitty husband.
look. As someone who is literally is an Alpha 5 fan, like one who is like, if it's not me, it's Richter, and if it's not Richter, it's Lily. Alpha 5 fandom. JP is literally laying out that pipe to Kyle, and Kyle is literally is a housewife. I noticed because the Kokora era, Kyle is literally watching JP run around the house doing nothing and letting him like do everything for him. He's literally getting this made. They literally. JP and Kyle almost have like lowest.
Kyle deserves the world.
Yes, Kyle and JP relationships were pretty much Clark and Lois, and like because Kyle Sue is a journalist and stuff and all that. So I'm kind of like, yeah, their relationship works in that way.
They can stay together, but I do need Eddie and Billy divorced. I need gay divorce in the books. Too much gay divorce. Not enough gay divorce. We're normal people. Just
Billy
like
and Teddy are Avengers. They should be divorced.
I watched the Jessica Jones TV show at a very young age, and I imprinted on Jerry. No, but Jerry's divorce arc was everything.
We don't have to talk about how much I hate that show.
I love Jerry.
Not the time or place.
I love Jerry.
I don't know. After rating Alias, I have to agree.
Yeah,
I don't like
it's not a good adaptation of Jessica Jones. It had gay divorce. Name other shows with gay divorce.
Good. It's really not good.
Like, if I pretend that it's not about Jessica Jones, I can enjoy the Jerry of it all. But it's so
other TV shows have gay divorce in them. I'm gonna Google it right now.
It's so racist.
Here's the thing. I think it's also It's also like the same reason why I didn't enjoy Luke Cage as like I'm not gonna say there was elements of first season I like, but there was like elements I didn't like. Here's the thing. I think what it takes away is that it's Luke Cage is very much a superhero. Like his first early runs, he's very much a traditional superhero. So it's kind of very upsetting that he's more like, yeah, he's more for the street. Like, yeah, he is like later down the line, but Luke Cage is a superhero. Like, first and foremost, the home dude is a superhero. And I think people keep forgetting that part. Like, he's a superhero. Like,
okay. I realized when Stack said, "Are you able to wake up in the morning?" Yeah, for the game 3, right?
I don't know. No one else has responded in the Discord. Have they?
I can't. Do you think I can check right now? Oh God. Oh.
No one has responded.
I just stumbled upon a Spider-Man book that I have been looking for my Johnny Suffers collection.
Also, I also want to add this new nuance. As something about the Jessica Jones that made me rub the wrong way is that we had 3 seasons, and never once Jessica and Luke ever got conceived Danielle, or at least like Danielle was Lisa. And it started frustrating me because I feel like me and Daystar have this view, like, given the fact we love Luke and Jessica together, and the fact that the way how the Netflix shows are like, oh yeah, I don't know if we're going to put them together or not. That's upsetting to me.
Here's the thing. I think that they really burned the bridge in season 1. I can't see the MCU version of Jessica and Luke together ever after what she did to them. It fucks me up too much.
Yeah.
It's not fair to Luke.
And it's really upsetting because I really want that. Like, I really want them to get together, to have Danielle, to them getting married, and Jessica and Luke getting in there, like, you know, her wedding dress and her speech and everything, and all the Avengers. And it's really upsetting. It's so upsetting. As someone who love Marvel, but also love particularly couples, particularly Luke. Oh my God. See, here's the thing. Now I'm on this rant when now I'm going to go on eBay and get certain comics, particularly between Luke and Jessica and their wedding and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that they're really not Avengers and will never be Avengers. So it's like, it is what it is as far as the MCU goes, but
I know. This is such a struggle. Like, please, you know what? If the MCU die as live action, please resurrect it from an animation series. Please,
Wait.
Marvel.
Rena,
I would kill for
Rena, we just hit another bingo. The top row disassociated.
Rena, do not eat anything. Rena, eat real food, please.
Eat real
Please.
food.
I was finally on the bottom. I was engaged on the bottom.
I
Go on.
know.
That
Anyway,
first appearance of Black Panther.
yeah, hold on, because I want to go through this. Not really. We're not really focusing on that part. Wyatt
Oh,
fucking sleeping. No. We're focusing on the Black Panther part. We're just not focusing on the beginning, except for Wyatt sleeping, because this man can sleep through anything. I feel like that's just important to mention. This is such an old stereotype that I'm not even sure if it's an actual stereotype. It still is bothering me to this day. Anyway, skip past this part. So, the Wakanda starts attacking the Fantastic Four. Like, hey, you go, T'Challa. Good job. Okay.
God damn.
I would like to remind everyone, Wyatt Wingfoot
No,
is
I'm talking about those splits.
Yeah, look at that.
Dude.
Yeah. People forget T'Challa's a skilled, Olympian, fitness person.
I'm sure
this
he's
isn't
skilled.
Yeah, this isn't skilled. This is flexibility here.
I just like it when men can do the split.
Exactly.
I like it when anyone can do the split.
Anyway, case in point. So anyway, remember, Wyatt Wingfoot's an anthropologist who just came upon a people who before have had no other contact with the Western world. Okay? And what does he do? Okay, so Johnny gets captured. Wyatt's figuring this out. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go fix this. Apparently, because it's Wyatt. He has to do. He's so fucking weird. Anyway, Sue gets gassed. Fantastic Four getting their asses beat. And what does Wyatt do? Okay, this is your first contact with these people. Why are you beating them up? What the fuck, Wyatt? You fucking anthropologist. Anyway,
he's not an anthropologist yet. He's a freshman.
I know he's a freshman, but Jesus Christ, Wyatt, use your.
You learned that in the
brain.
second year.
You learn not beating people up in your second year of anthropology.
Yeah.
Look. All I'm saying is that I'm fucking up. All I'm saying is that Wyatt should be apologizing to T'Challa every single time he sees him. I don't know if they actually interact past this, but
it's so weird. It is so weird to have a Native American beat up an indigenous African people.
I don't know what Jack Kirby was on with this. I mean, it makes sense at the end of the comic because it's like, oh, you prepared all of this stuff for the Fantastic Four, but you didn't prepare for just one man to figure out your system. But also, Wyatt, you are an anthropologist. You should not be doing this shit. You fucking idiot. Wyatt, what the fuck is wrong with you, Wyatt? What the fuck? You have this. You are getting your degree soon.
We don't know if he's declared yet. It's just fresh. Maybe this is what sets him on the path of anthropology.
Okay, okay. So here's the thing. What exam does Johnny mention at the beginning that Wyatt almost slept through? What is it? They don't mention what exams they're taking.
Yeah, because they're freshmen.
And it's also implied that Wyatt is super intelligent because apparently he can almost sleep through the exam and still pass and graduate. Because in issue 143. In issue 143, Wyatt graduates college perfectly fine. And it's like, Wyatt, what the fuck are you doing? Wyatt. Let's send tweet. Actually, where is his graduation issue? Because it's funny. And I've 43 should be it. If I'm correct. No, it is not. This is the one where Wyatt almost fucking dies. And it's all Johnny's fault. It is a couple before this issue. Why don't I have this memorized? It's not this one either.
Oh my
142.
God.
No, it's not this one either. What the fuck issue did he...
Also, I'm just gonna
138.
also I will say,
There we go.
when it comes to the Marvel Netflix, it's so funny to me that I feel like people realize, like, as someone who do like Iron Fist in the sense of I love the comics, I'm kind of happy that people realize, like, yeah, Danny Rich should had never really worked as a concept of a character, and somehow, like, people thought like maybe we should have made him half Asian or Asian in general.
Look, I think that if they needed to put Luke Cage and Iron Fist together faster, but not really for Luke's sake, but for Danny's.
Yeah, I think this is the problem too. It gets me frustrated, like how like Danny has more. Here's the thing: the fact that Danny has more comics compared to Luke in terms, if you really think about it, is very true. It's crazy. He has like 3 omnibuses than Luke does.
Yeah. Anyway, here's Johnny with his ridiculous ass hair that's too long because he let it grow out. But the more important thing is, okay, so they go back to Metro to go to Wyatt's graduation. They continue to make fun of Johnny's hair and the fact that he never graduated. There's some stuff with Wyatt's tribe. Anyway, here's Wyatt graduating. This man slept through most of his classes. I know it for a fact in my heart. And yet, here he is. Tall ass motherfucker. How fucking tall is he?
Isn't he like 6'5"?
He is 6'5".
Six?
That seems way taller than 6'5".
Yeah, he's 6'5". No, that's probably average height because when Jen is in her She-Hulk form, she's like 7 something.
Yeah. And anyway, here's Johnny being like, man, I could have graduated college. I can't believe I didn't do that. Because Johnny fucking...
Could he have...
what Johnny was gonna major in anyway?
We never find out. Because in issue 61. In issue 61, he's just suddenly stopped going to college. And Wyatt's there. And also Peter Parker and MJ are there.
Hold on.
So I gotta bring this up again.
Yeah, bring up the Peter making fun of Johnny for not having an education.
Because here's the thing: every character, especially for Fantastic Four, it makes sense. We know that Reed is probably good at physics. We know he's good at physics and everything because, of course, the intelligent, like the main intelligent.
We know that Sue is Sue's doctorate until this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sue is basically an archaeologist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes sense that actually makes sense because then she knows about a lot of like ancient, like she would learn about the history of like, you know, ancient alien stuff or magical beings and stuff. And then Ben is a skilled pilot. Also, I feel like he should be and I feel like in my head, I feel like Ben should be also an engineer too.
I think that is canon.
Ben is an Air Force pilot. The thing about Air Force pilots is that a lot of times they do also have to repair their own planes. So it's very likely that he knows at least the basics of airplane mechanics.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, here's the thing. I feel like surprisingly, I wish Johnny if he did graduate, I wish he was able to graduate in some kind of like chemistry or something.
Nah,
Reed also has chemistry down. I think it'd be interesting if Johnny was like a linguist.
Yeah.
Then, he also went to acting school. I feel like this is important.
I mean, I'm sure he did, but he clearly didn't learn anything.
Here's the thing, because all the Fantastic Four being like Avenger explorers, it would make sense that if Johnny was a linguist, because that would actually be a very interesting concept. Because that means each one of them are like specifically skilled at something.
Yeah, like specifically skilled for like understanding the like alien cultures that they interact with.
Yeah, and this is why Wyatt Wingfoot needs to be a main member of the Fantastic Four, because guess what, Dan Slott? The entirety of Fate of the Four wouldn't have happened if Wyatt was there. because Wyatt would know not to mess with the previously undiscovered community
I would
in
never
such
forgive
a way that
Dan
fucks
Slott.
them up.
The only reason I will only read Dan Slott is because of the freaking Thor Thane versus
Oh,
Thane versus the Hulk.
I think the reason that I hate Dan Slott so much is because he does have good things. Like, I know he is capable of doing interesting stuff and not being an asshole, but he just like
Yeah.
refuses to do it with like
chooses
characters of
not
color.
Also, I'm happy because I did find the tray for it from eBay. Like, thank God, eBay is a good lifesaver.
Yeah. Anyway, here's the first time that that Wyatt and Peter have ever seen each other. All the way
Peter
back
just has a little cameo as a Daily
in
Bugle
61.
photographer.
And MJ's just back there.
MJ's there to be hot, I guess. She just likes to
MJ's
tag
there
along.
to be hot.
I will say I love MJ here because her hair is kind of realistically like an actual realistically colored. It's not super bright. It's really like very brownish.
Hold on. I'm gonna be back real quick.
Then this is like a bad printing because MJ's hair is like obnoxiously red in every Spider-Man comic.
Well, I think that's a good thing. It's not obnoxiously red because I feel like then it has the realization of like that very brownish red color.
Like, I think like the thing is with like early comics is that like the way that like the girls' hairs are colored is like the redhead means that she's like a party animal, and that is who MJ is. But also it's like the fact that it's so red is both like a part of the technology at the time, but also like you can read into it that it's like a metaphor, like it's so fake, and so is like the party girl persona that she puts on. It's like a mask, a wall that she puts up so that she doesn't have to be vulnerable, because like she watched her mother and her sister get into very abusive relationships because they were ready to settle down, and she's like, I'm not doing that. That's for fucking losers. I don't need emotional vulnerability or personal intimacy or personal connections. I need no one and nothing from anyone. I'm just going to party and get drunk and get high, and good for her.
Yeah.
But also bad for her because it's not a healthy lifestyle. And she eventually settles down with Peter because Peter is willing to work through it. More specifically, she is willing to work through herself because she is grieving Gwen, and she uses Peter to ignore her own grief about Gwen.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Also,
the cognitive gain is fucking insane.
Yeah. Also, it's so funny that Ash, when I brought up Azuri, Ash is like, I can't believe you know the picture. I'm like, Ash, like, I would think for someone who be talking about Black Panther, I wouldn't think you should have known I wouldn't know what Azuri looked like.
Yeah, you are the Black Panther expert. Everyone has their blurbo that they're insane about. I'm insane about the supporting cast of Spider-Man. You're insane about Black Panther and Wonder Woman.
And Aquaman.
Daystar is in Aquaman. You're expanding your blurbo rotation. Daystarter is insane about Iron Man and the Iron Man supporting cast. Anyone else?
Here's the thing.
Any newer blurbos on the roster?
Here's the thing. I've always been a big fan of Aquaman. I just never like. It's weird because one of the things I did like when I was younger, I was into Aquaman and Wonder Woman when I first like. Wonder Woman first, then Aquaman, but it was particularly who I was decided to talk first, and Wonder Woman tends to win, of course, like, you know, but I've always been a big fan of Aquaman, which is like, for me, it's kind of like, he's one of the male characters, magical, Atlantis, because remind me of Percy Jackson. Also, the Aqua family are fucking cool, and he has really good villains too. And I kind of like that for him also. And also he wasn't Namor a little bit in the sense of he was more like a better Namor and more iconic, which is very much true. And also I do weird thing. I was in my weird era in Marvel before Black Panther. I was in like a Spider-Man bag when I was like younger. I was so obsessed with Spider-Man. I used to have the toys and everything. I had the video games, of course. My favorite Spider-Man video game, I think it's the one where Miguel and Spider-Man were like together, and Peter and Miguel was like, you know, Miguel O'Hara was like teaming up, and they were like had to fix like some kind of riff or something, and that is the thing. Not only here that was the thing that made me fall in love with Miguel, because like I was like, who the fuck is this?
I can't say that I know that much about the video games. I do know the animated series, but I wasn't allowed to
Yeah.
play video games as a kid.
Okay, so that's how I got into like with the Spider-Man more, but also that's how it got me into like the different Spider-Man, particularly more Miguel. And I was like, I'm in love with you. You're hot. You're really hot. First of all, Future, like 2099, the Future. I used to be obsessed with the Future concept of superheroes, and 2099 Spider-Man was I think one of my sexual awakening. Why? That ass. B, the costume. C, his name is Miguel O'Hara, so I know he was a man of color.
Yeah, he's half Latino, half Irish.
Yeah. Also, I just like him that he's more. I kind of like it that he's the serious person than Peter, where Peter is just a little bit like, "Oh, I'm joking." I'm like, Peter, and he's like, "This is not time for jokes."
It's always time for jokes. That's like the whole thing. Like he needs to be telling jokes so that he doesn't accidentally punch off Scorpion's jaw. Superhero Spider-Man was good, actually. Dancelot was an asshole about it behind the scenes, but like the actual book was good.
Here's the thing. I kind of enjoy. Here's the thing. One of the quality I do. Okay, hot take. I do like the overly tech Peter. When Peter is able to advance his technology, like the
Don't
spider,
you dare
like the
say a positive
Spider-Mobile.
word about. Don't you fucking the spider.
I like the Spider-Mobile.
That's like
Yes!
that's the thing that he built with Johnny. Like that's not an actually useful device.
Look, here's the thing. I like when Peter is developed tech because then it shows like this weird thing is grow with him. Peter's also expanded. Like we already know Peter's intelligent. I like the idea that Peter, just similar like the Fantastic Four, has also expanded his like weaponry and his like variety, but also showing his he still have a love for science.
Yeah, well, that's why he should be a science teacher. That's how you keep the love for science, and you give him his PhD back. Actually, I think it's really fucking funny that he never gets a PhD. He has it for a little bit, and then they're like, you plagiarized Doc Ock," and then he was like, "I was fucking possessed by Doc Ock at the time," and they're like, "That's not a real thing that happens." So
also,
life just screws him over, and it's kind of funny sometimes.
Also, I will say for Iron Man, like here's the thing. I usually the one thing that was keeping me away for Iron Man is that everybody else was like, "We don't like Iron Man, right? No, we like Tony." And I was like, "Okay." And I think it wasn't until you, Daystar, and Ash convinced me, but through the power of the love interest.
Yeah,
That's how
there's
you
a
get
lot
me
of
into
those.
a comic book.
There's a lot
Like,
of those.
But they
And we
don't
like
stick
here's the
around.
I'm
that's
obsessed with love
the beauty
interest.
of
It's like
Iron
so
Man.
much. Yeah, I love love
They
interest, and I think
do
love
actually. A lot
interest
of
is
them
so
are
good.
like his besties forever. There's quite a few of those.
Okay, I like
You-
that. I love it when that happens.
I already have my favorite love interest is I always pronounce the name, and Ash had to pronounce it for me. Rumiko, the one who was unalive.
Rumiko.
Yeah,
Where is
Rumiko.
that?
She defensively, like, let's be real. If we were allowed to talk about Marvel comics to the day I literally crossed this plane, that woman is literally his best love interest, and it's a shame that Marvel did her so dirty.
Yeah, that was rough. The 2000s were a time.
2000 was so rough for everybody. I'm like, Peter was going through his one more day.
It is fascinating that
yeah.
Tony's longest love interest is just like they just like randomly killed her off in one issue. He went to her funeral and then she was never mentioned again. And it's like cool. Love that.
I feel like it's just this crazy. I feel like also T'Challa, like I think T'Challa at the time before the mid 2000 hit, I feel like T'Challa was like also a little bit like almost near MIA because then now we started getting like Cole to be Black Panther, which I'm like, what the fuck you let a white dude be in Black Panther? Fuck this shit. No.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Also, I'm like Peter dealing with his one more day. I'm like, oh Peter.
Listen, One More Day could have been good if it was just MJ serving him papers. Like MJ can and should do better, and she should say, "I'm unhappy with the way you're treating me." And I'm unhappy with the way
Yeah.
the universe is treating me. I don't want to be the wife of Spider-Man. I am famous actress Mary Jane Watson, and you are going to fucking respect me. And you're going to stop doing this bullshit and stop putting my life in danger. And you're going to pay attention to me, or I'm leaving. But instead, they had the fucking devil show up and be like, "Give me your balls, Spider-Man. You're so special and important that you're going to one day make a child that's going to kill me. Give me your balls. Give me your fucking marriage, Peter." And it's like, that's boring. I would rather have MJ rip off his balls instead of the literal fucking devil. Like, what's so hard to understand, Marvel?
It's oh wow. It's like, oh god. When it comes to like, here's the thing. The 2000 is a weird way because I feel like, here's the thing. Peter has a great roster of villains that I think he used, and I feel like the consistent ones have been thrown, or at least overly used. I feel like it's either Green Goblin or any of the goblins.
Yeah, any
Or-
goblin shit. But who was underutilized? Harry Osborn. He only got to be Goblin for a couple issues, and I think he
Yeah.
should come back. Not as the
Also,
Goblin, but maybe as the
Also-
Goblin.
also like Doc, like I love Doc Ock as like, but Doc has also been used. Here's the thing: I'm very biased of certain characters, so I always love to use the Chameleon. I love the Chameleon. Like, I want him to be used prominent in stories where he's like fucking up Peter's life on purpose.
Well, like the thing is, if you have MJ being a prominent character in Peter's life, he like really can't do that. Like MJ is the one that recognized that the Chameleon was pretending to be Spider-Man, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
Peter, get it together.
I also
And then she couldn't do that in Superior Spider-Man, and that just goes to show that Dan Slott doesn't fucking respect women and doesn't understand them as intelligent beings. Fuck you, Dan Slott. Superior
Or
Spider-Man
nor does
sucks.
Dan Slott like Wyatt Wingfoot.
Dan Slott is so weird. He'll introduce a woman of color and say she is literally destined to fuck this white boy. And it's like, what? What are you doing?
it's also another villain. I feel like also I like, of course, Kraven the Hunter. I feel like Kraven being like this very
Raven could be
hunter.
better if he was a MILF. Let's talk about
Yeah.
MILF Craven. I already said that image in the
Talk
group
about
chat.
Milf Craven.
Craven.
She's serving kind. God, I
Oh
love
wait,
her.
yeah, I forgot. You shared with me a picture of Milf Craven. I
She's
think I
everything.
put it on screen, but we didn't like.
What else villain I'm thinking? Also, Tombstone. I feel like Tombstone could be really like Tombstone. I feel like if they ever do a story with Tombstone, with a major Spider-Man story, I think he'd be really used well. Because here's the thing: I
You're
love
not gonna like
Kingpin
the
more than
current Spider-Man run. Oh, it's bad.
why.
They're using
What they
they're
do with the
using
Tombstone?
Don't worry about it.
I love
not
the
canon.
current
Yeah.
Spider-Man run.
Yeah, Daystar.
It's very good for me
What? Wait, why? Because Game Wars.
because Whitney Frost is the main character.
Whitney Frost
least-
is the
At least the
main
way I read it.
in Gang War or whatever the fuck. Jessica Drew
I-
is also getting sabotaged.
Here's the thing: I'm reading it because of Luke Cage, because I know Luke Cage had one, and Shang-Chi too.
Yeah, I don't know why he's in there.
They gave
Who,
Peter the
Shang-Chi?
black suit back,
Yeah.
and then it wasn't Venom.
Like,
Well,
okay.
here's the thing.
Luke makes sense. Luke is at least the like mayor of New York.
Also, he's been
Shang-Chi.
around.
Weirdly, not
What-
relevant in the Luke Cage book.
Here. I know, like, okay, as
Talk about
someone who's going to
Milf
defend both,
Craven.
someone who talk about both Shang-Chi and Luke Cage, I feel like Shang-Chi a little bit makes it. Here's the thing: Shang-Chi is like a street level hero, but I feel like him being his present more in like in Marvel, and I kind of like it. Please, Marvel, give him another solo comic. I beg you, for any man of color.
Didn't Shang-Chi just get a new solo comic?
No, he
It was a couple. Because it was right
Was it
around the
what?
time I started buying comics. It was like 2021.
yeah. He-
Buying
he-
comics consistently.
It was
not-
like when the movie came out.
yeah.
That was
But
in
it did really well.
2021?
It did really well because he had like 3 volumes, which means he had a lot of issues with that, and it was really, really good. The problem then becomes they're putting him on the Thunderbolts, which is made of a bunch of spies like Natasha, Bucky, Which is
Really
like, what the fuck? And here's the thing: if you want to make superheroes, like if you want to make another team, have Luke, Daniel, Shang-Chi, Jessica, fucking Misty, and Colleen be fucking Hero for Hire. It's so simple. Also, Shang-Chi has also been part of Hero for Hire too.
Dude, Shang-Chi has a Max comic.
What? Pull it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I was going on Read Comics Online, and I was trying to figure out what year the Shang-Chi solo that I was reading came out.
Also,
He has one in 2020 and 2021. But
Let's talk
Yeah, he
about
does.
Milk Craven in bondage.
but like
Oh God.
Let's talk about
He's
how there's
basically-
now like 3 different 10 rings.
Yeah. Oh, that wow. Also,
Yeah,
I
I
think this
mean-
is like. I think this is supposed to be.
what is this
What is happening?
anatomy?
Wait, hold
The
on. I'm not
bed
paying
over.
attention.
I haven't
Also-
been reading it. I'm just scrolling through because
Wait.
the
What
only
the
Max
hell?
comic.
This
There's
is like, you know what this
Oh,
is?
remember when we did? Remember when I read the what's his name? What's his name? The one that Johnny was gonna play. The cowboy.
The Rawhide Kid.
The Rawhide Kid. I read an entirety of Max Rawhide Kid, and it was
I read-
bad.
I think
it
I
was
read
like
every-
offensive in every way. There was
I
not
read
a
every
single
Max
person.
comic years ago.
Why would you
Yo,
do
Luke
that?
Cage is wild.
Okay,
Luke Cage
no,
is like.
but look, it's worth it to read Max War Machine. Let's be
Here's the
You
honest
don't
thing.
here.
need to read every Max comic to read.
Here's the thing. You guys were talking yesterday about how like you were saying like, oh, like 2019, like you were saying like when you had started reading Marvel comics. I was like, oh shit, I've been reading Marvel comics for a lot longer than everybody. Kind
Well,
of
mine
embarrassing.
was like okay. Well, comics was like when I was like in 2nd grade,
Mhm.
Here's a.
but
Yeah.
like Marvel
Yeah.
comics specifically would have been 2014. I just now started getting the money where I can buy them consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. For me, it's also 2013 because that's the right around time when I got into Wonder Woman and got into Aquaman and Sam Alexander particularly, and that's when. And it wasn't too. It wasn't
Hey,
too 20.
If there's any
20
viewers
20
out there, don't be intimidated by these people who started reading comics the right way and with good characters. I started reading Marvel comics
Hey.
in 2016
Hey, I
because
started with Deadpool.
I started
with Deadpool.
I started with the Tiny Titans.
I started with Spider-Man and Deadpool in 2016 because I had a lot of feelings about Andrew Garfield and Gwen
Also-
Stacy, and I didn't know where to put them.
Also,
That was not
who
my problem.
draws a child like this?
Marvel Comics.
Also, like, here's the thing. I think Shang-Chi, the way how they try to re-image him, instead of going with the Bruce Lee look, I think they were trying to make him like somewhat of the combination of Jackie Chan and Jet Li, particularly more Jet Li, because this is the 2000 era.
Yeah, oh, well, yeah,
A
definitely.
lot of
Like,
leather and black. And
no one respected Shang-Chi until recently. I don't know how he got a Max comic.
That's oh my god, you just reminded me of do you guys know that book All the Marvels?
Well, guess what? I'm
I think
looking
so,
up.
yeah.
So it's this guy that like he was like, I read every single Marvel comic and here's all my thoughts
Oh,
about
wait.
it.
Oh, wait, it's
And-
that book. Oh,
I own it, yeah. I haven't
Oh.
read it yet.
what the fuck is
Also-
What's
this?
the one really
What did I
racist
just
one
buy?
where it's like something Hands of Kung Fu or whatever?
Let me check. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll
Master of
grab it.
Kung Fu. You're
He's
talking
like-
about
Master of Kung
literally
Fu.
Shang-Chi's first
Yeah.
run.
Yeah. He was like, that's the best one. That's my favorite one. Like,
Oh
I
my
would-
god.
I would rather.
I would just
see myself.
murder. Literally, here's the thing.
Oh, this
literally,
is reprints of.
I
Ooh,
will be
wait, hold
honest.
on. Which Fantastic
One-
Four issue is this?
One of the best Shang-Chi comics, literally. Here's the thing: it's the newer one, but also his best moment is definitely his best
Oh,
one where I feel like they started giving him a little bit more respect. Which I do want to say this
Here's
is when
all the
I feel like
Marvel-
I
Oh,
would
you
say
have it.
Domino.
it's
I
highly
would say
cited in many like comic
That
study
oh my god,
debates.
that's
It
the
is
issue
very
with
much like-
Deadpool kill Elektra.
Oh,
You mean
Bullseye kill Elektra.
Bullseye kills
Bullseye, I
Elektra.
know. Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's this Marvel Comics presents the 100 like greatest comics of all time, and I thought it was like something. It wasn't. Sometimes I just like going on Read Comics Online, typing in a favorite character, and just seeing what random shit pops up.
Wait. We need to like show how bad was go to Luke Cage for like his Max one, because that was wild times.
Yeah, it's
Cage.
yeah.
You should be able to find it.
Is it under Power Man? And all I see is Luke Cage Nor.
Yeah, go for
Noir.
Power Man. Try Power Man, because I'm trying to.
Oh wait,
I'm
the
trying
Noir
to.
series was good actually.
Is it Power Man? Yeah, keep going, because I feel like he had his own Max here. He did.
He did.
What
He did
is?
have a Max.
Let me
series.
find
What
it.
is this?
What?
What is this?
We don't have to talk about
Power
it.
Iron Man and Power Packs?
I love the power back.
I like staring
No.
directly
Oh,
into
God.
Daystar's eyes and then doing exactly what.
Is that Rena?
Is Rena asleep?
Oh wait. Okay, Ash, I found it. Press type
I'm gonna
Cage.
That means she has to eat another cookie.
Also,
Fell asleep.
yeah, Cage.
Wait, did you kick
Um,
Rena?
No, they're still here.
Scroll.
Or she's still
Okay, I see
here.
it.
I just kind of I
Oh,
I
there's the
took
Max.
her off the stage just in
brass
case
knuckles.
she starts snoring.
The brass
Yeah.
knuckles
Also, right there,
cage.
the 2002 one. This shit was wild as crazy. Crazy. I could tell it. Oh god. Wait, let me see who's the writer for this, because I forgot who's the writer. Brian Azzarello? Oh, that's playing
How do you
so
know?
fucking much. The same dude who wrote New 52 or Wonder Woman.
Oh,
Oh.
So
That's-
that is, oh my fucking god. That is explained so much.
yeah.
Oh, now I hate Brian Azzarello even more now.
Wait, Daystar, what's your problem with all the marbles?
It's very I'm a white
See,
liberal
this is
man,
such
and
a
I
black
am all the
exploitation.
authority on all comics all the time. Is very much the
Okay,
energy of-
yeah,
I
like,
I forgot that there was titties in Max Comics.
yeah, there's-
yeah.
yeah. There's gonna be titties. You can't
This
do anything
is-
about that.
Look at, this is weird. Look at Luke. Like, and also the fact this is written by Brad Azzarello, the same evil writer for Wonder Woman, is crazy
He looks
to
like the
me.
Hulk.
Yeah,
Yes,
didn't he look like that, but like a normal dude in Alias? Like he had this exact same outfit on, and it
But
always
he's normal
threw me for a
looking.
loop.
He's-
He needs
He
that
looks
yellow
like
shirt.
a regular man though, not a Hulk.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was a
I
regular
like his
man.
yellow shirt.
This
They
is
should bring the
this is
tiara back.
anger. This is angering me because this is very much. This is
Oh
very
my God,
much.
why do
black-
Why are the titties just out? That's not how
like this is
work.
very much black exploitations.
Yeah, I don't.
Like-
Why is there
What?
so many titties? Okay,
I don't think those were even in the right spot.
they weren't. They weren't. Why did I keep on looking at? Why?
I fucking hate
keep
this.
on
Here's the
talking
thing.
about it.
Max is like offensive to everyone.
Also, I love Power Man Iron Fist, the new one. That was actually really cute and adorable. I will say the one thing that's pissing me off with that, it was the fact that like here's the thing. Home Dude, it was like, oh yeah, let's make more black exploitation. That's the worst part of black, like 70 black exploitation type of storyline you will ever, because it's disgraded. It stereotypes, it reinforces the Mandigo trope. Also reinforces like this weird thing about Luke Cage where he's personally a subversion of the trope anyway, because Luke Cage is very like gentle, compassionate. He's very stoic, but he's like brash and hard and like, oh my god, it's annoying me. It breaks my brain.
Damn, Daystar left. They're looking at Iron Man Power Pack. You can take it.
Daystar cut
might,
out.
they might have disconnected by accident. I was about to look
Oh,
over.
Pepper's
Yeah.
here. That's the problem. Yeah.
No, Pepper being there isn't a problem, right?
What happened to Pepper? What I missed?
Pepper's here.
What did I miss? In Luke Cage?
No,
In Power
I
Pack.
went back to Power Pack and Iron Man because I couldn't show the
Oh.
like the entire first scene of Cage Max is just titties, and I
Titty,
can't
titty.
show that.
Oh, my internet is rough right now.
Also, Pepper, what a
I
fucking
can't hear anybody.
klutz.
Well, no, it's clearly an invisible person.
Fun fact:
Like-
Tony and Pepper have never dated. Fun fact.
Yeah,
Because
I
Tony's
learned about that too, which is so crazy because it
Is
really
that
convinced
Moon
y'all that it really convinced you
No.
that
Looks like
No.
Moon Knight.
it looks like Moon Knight. It
Vector.
really convinced you. MCU really convinced everybody that Pepper is like the
Like
true
ghosts.
love of like it's the true love interest
Oh,
and the
God.
love of his life. Tony's love of his life.
Okay, but this is cute though.
Yeah, no, they're just besties.
They're just
I straight up
besties.
can't
Go
hear.
get 'em.
Hang on.
You know that's the one that I'm really surprised that never became MCU synergy, and if that was like wow.
And we're glad for it.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Instead,
this?
instead, Tony is married to Emma.
I hope their divorce
Now we
is
can't
messy.
hear Daystar.
Daystar? Hello?
My internet is really bad. I can't hear
Oh, we
anything
can hear you.
anyone's saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay, we can
we
hear
were
you.
just talking about how great Emma
Hello?
and
Yeah.
Tony are.
Oh God.
Is this an
Glad I
oh
wasn't here
god
for
to
that.
the Emma? Anyway, I need an
No, I'm just
explanation
glad I
for
was-
this.
My internet was trying to save me. What?
No,
What?
we weren't
What?
actually. I
What?
was- I
What
was
do you want
joking.
from me?
This. What
Explanation
is
of what?
this? What is this? What is Tony doing here?
Being a slut.
Why is
What?
he?
I don't think that's Tony. I think that's that's the villain.
What? Oh.
Well, he looks like
I
Tony.
thought- yeah,
Tony's
he
doing-
looks like Tony.
They all look like Tony. They're just
bad.
white
I
men with
can't-
brown hair.
It is true. That is true.
It's not working.
There's just
Also, canonically, Julie's bi now.
Yeah.
I mean, she has rainbow powers. I don't know what anyone expected.
She dated Gwenpool briefly.
Yeah, and look, that just
she
means
dated her
Alex.
girlfriend and broke up
I'm
with her.
sorry. Every time, like, one of my faves it just comes near another character, I'm like, I'm sorry for the character assassination.
Yeah. Oh, look. Everyone
That
gets
Iron
Man
Spider?
suits. Yeah.
Beauty.
It's ugly.
They're like, we already did that one. Just throw it in.
Just throw it in. I mean, okay, the worst one is clearly whatever's going on with Storm back here.
Oh, yeah. They put her hair on the
She's
suit.
cute.
Maybe without the hair on the suit. That's what's probably throwing
little
me off here.
triangle.
She's got a little triangle. Yeah. Just
I hate
everyone
the
gets an
Iron
Iron
Spider
Man
suit
suit.
so bad. Oh, look, yes. Black suit. Nice.
Benjamin Franklin?
I like when MJ wore it. Benjamin
MJ
Franklin.
should wear more Spider-Man suits. But also Benjamin Franklin is here.
They're making an Uncle Ben joke.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Ben Franklin. Yeah, and
Still
then
can't fly.
fucking Hulk shows up. Hold on. Now I'm just
Like
okay.
it, buy it. No, don't pirate it.
Don't pirate it. We're not
What,
supporting Marvel right now.
He
Wait,
just
what?
searched Iron Man.
Yeah.
Stop
Also,
looking up
here's
Iron
the
Man.
thing. Also, like, here's the thing, Ash. Why don't you use
What
eBay
about-
to buy Iron Man stuff?
Ash, look
Huh?
up Venom. Look up Venom 2011.
We're just looking at Venom and then we'll
No,
figure. We'll
Yeah,
figure it
come
out
on,
from here.
Venom. Okay,
We gotta.
I
we
never
gotta
get a
talk
chance
about
to-
Andy. We
I
gotta talk
didn't
about
get
Andy.
I didn't get
Okay,
the
go to
chance to
issue
talk.
42.
I didn't get the answer to talk to Stack, but Stack, I'm really in this era where I think I'm kind of in
Oh.
love with Flash Thomas. Yeah,
Flash Thompson.
Thompson. Yeah,
Thompson.
Yes. Finally.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Here's the thing. That age, I was reading through his Asian Venom era. I was like, oh yeah,
fuck.
he's hot.
Ow.
The Asian Venom era is great because he's a dad.
Yeah, and here's the thing too. Now reading his Asian Venom era, now seeing all his eras, like especially it makes me want to reread also a lot of his like early days where he was before he became like Venom. But
yeah, he was he was still a cool and interesting character before he had the Venom symbiote.
Yeah, and so now it's
anyway,
very
Girl Blast Mephisto. Don't worry about Mephisto. You
Is
don't
this-
need to.
Oh, is this the Mephisto parts? Oh,
No,
yeah.
this isn't One More Day Mephisto, but this is Mephisto. Scroll past that.
Is this the Mephisto that Tony is technically sold to?
What? Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
Howard, Norman did it. I'm sure Howard did too.
No, Howard actually did sell his
What
son
happened?
to him.
Well,
What
so
was
did Norman. That was
what
what
was the-
Sinister Wars
yeah.
was about.
Yeah. Tony is technically sold to the devil.
So is Andy technically,
You know,
but
it
it's not
happens.
her fault.
It's it's what happens. Oh god.
I like
my
the way
foot fell asleep and now it's just pain.
Okay.
yes.
So wait, start reading here.
Right here?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, this is hot. Yeah.
One thing I never
Looking at
wanted to be though was a father. My old man cured me of any parental aspirations early on. This is just sounding like Flash Thompson and Tony Stark are the same.
No, they're not.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
No.
Don't do that to Flash. Flash, like,
Before
it's really
JT
important that
says
Flash-
anything else, I need JT, before you say anything else, this guy is a Nazi.
Flash
Who?
is not a
Flash?
Nazi. No, he's
Flash
not.
is a what?
Thompson?
No. Crossbones.
Oh, Crossbones.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I've been
This
in
is Agent
Crossbones.
Venom talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the guy, the buff dude.
We're,
Yeah, I'm
oh,
Flash.
we're preparing for a potential JT sip moment. That's what was happening. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
S-
Just don't.
JT, you
You
were
do
sipping
you
over
wanna
the
follow
right
right?
person.
That's all I'm saying. Mhm.
Anyway,
Looking out.
wait, he puked over his comic books? What the fuck? I'm not good at reading.
Okay. When he got so drunk, he puked all over my comic books. When he went catting around till all hours of the night. When he hit me, you just scroll down a little bit. Let me see if there's words for it.
No, there isn't.
There's not. Okay, scrolling up. I knew it was wrong. I knew that wasn't how a dad was supposed to act. And I knew I never wanted to risk becoming anything like him.
Oh.
Stab Crossbones. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
back to
fuck that
you.
bitch.
And I
There's
wait.
nothing on the bottom right here. Sorry. I'm just making sure.
And Andy told me I should stop trying to act like a father, and she's right. Her father died because of me. On the same night, she became Mania, also because of me. Don't go anywhere. I'm not doing the Venom voice. I can't do it.
We
need to wait for Squid.
Yeah, the important parts are the boxes.
Because here's the thing, y'all question that Flash Thompson is actually a deeply sensitive character, but he's cool. He's interesting. So while she may not be my kid, she's sure as hell my responsibility. And anyone who tries to do her harm will have to go through me. Scroll. Yeah, scroll down. All those dreams of mine, all those aspirations, each and every one of them crashed down around me thanks to the old Thompson look. Okay, that's dumb, but it's fine. They're trying to make him Peter. He's not Peter.
Feeling it was for Peter.
And when the dreams didn't come true, I just wanted to forget. So I drank, but not anymore because I've got something to remind me, a responsibility I can't turn my back on. He's meant to be a dad and a mentor, and they take this from me every single fucking day.
This
And
is
that
so
means
upsetting. I
fighting.
remember.
And that
Oh,
means
God.
fighting till your knuckles are raw, and the only thing you can taste is your own sweat and blood. He's so cool and edgy, and I love him.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then there's just Mephisto.
Yeah, don't worry about Mephisto. But anyway, Flash is a failure and a weirdo, and I love him. He's a loser, and he
I
just
think
needs to be a dad.
Yeah, I think there's something about Flash that's really compelling for me more than I would say. Here's the thing, Peter, because I know like people are like, "Oh yeah, Flash," but I feel like Flash used to be like someone who used to be the very popular kid in school, but now is a loser and a father and somehow still become a hero. It's something so compelling about him.
Yeah, because like the reason that Flash is a bully is because like the only way that he's ever been communicated with is like through his father being abusive. Like
I'm
Abusive.
sorry. I'm sorry. Is he holding up a gun to Mephisto?
yeah.
Yeah. Badass.
Yeah, this is what Agent Venom is about. Yeah, I have a symbiote, but I'm gonna use a gun about it.
Why does he have a gun?
Because he's working for the US Army.
Yeah.
Just shoots Mephisto in the face.
Yeah, and it fucks. Can we bring up the
Also-
image of Flash Thompson as a dragon?
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Where is it?
It's not in this one.
I know. I'm just
It's not in this
scrolling
one.
down.
Here, Spider-Man. Don't
Also,
worry.
Daystar, you're okay. You're so quiet.
we forced Daystar to
My,
participate in Spider-Man.
Oh my God!
internet is not doing too hot, so I can't really hear like 50% of what you're saying.
Ash, what was Oh My God about?
Oh no, we're just making sure you're okay.
What's happening?
What's wrong?
Ash, you just said Oh My God
Ash?
very excitedly. What are we excited about?
I didn't realize that
Who's
we
here?
we had a new
Oh, yeah.
we had a new Action Wyatt edit to add to the collection. How did I miss this today? Because my uncle fucking died. God damn it.
Yeah, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm
Are you
doing
doing okay?
fine. We have mixed feelings about that uncle, so it's okay. We're just
Okay.
oh my God, now I have more pictures of me and Wyatt. Me and Wyatt.
You know,
Okay,
it's so
what was
weird,
I-
but this is
Where did we
this
send the
acting.
where did we send
Great,
the
happy for you.
I will say it does look like Ash, and I feel like this is Ash in the 80s.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I wouldn't have existed
Every
in the
every
80s.
female character in comic books is at their hottest in the 80s. And I stand by that. They all had big hair.
Tony Stark.
Tony Stark
You're right.
had big
Everyone had a
hair.
perm back then.
It was awesome.
He had a perm. It was perfect. What? Where did we?
I believe in perm supremacy. I had a perm.
Also, yeah, that's good for the Wonder Woman. Like DC had a lot of the hot girls, like Donna Troy, like in the 80s. Yeah, come on now.
Big hair.
Starfire, yes. The hair is everything.
Okay.
I think that's what's kind of sad about the 2000 era, where like nothing wrong with the 2000 because fashion was iconic too, but I feel like we kind of like sacrificed a lot of iconic looks.
The 2000s era was like everyone was rail thin and everyone had really straight hair.
Yeah,
Which is
and I think like even with the X-Men, I feel like their more iconic looks were definitely either in the 80s, but especially the 90s. With
Oh, yeah.
especially when it comes to the like Storm iconic outfit, Jean like very
That-
long ponytail.
Did your Blurbo turn into a dragon?
Oh
no,
my
but
god,
mine choked out Johnny Storm.
this fucks so
Well,
heavy.
he was possessed. Yeah. Fucks hard.
It fucks.
Yeah.
hard.
The Venom comics may not always when the Venom comics are good, they are very
They're good.
but they're usually bad. Venom comics are usually bad, but when they are good,
They're bad,
they are
but they're fun.
Ash, did Squid send you that thing about the symbiote divorce? The
This-
symbiote divorce arc.
No.
Oh, Ayaan, can I share?
Here's
that
the thing.
Yeah.
I also been thinking about like how can we like here's the thing because I've been thinking about Flash and I'm like how can like here's the thing I want Flash to have another comic, but I want a more
He's
like
in
particular
a current comic right now. He's in the current Carnage run. Don't
Yeah.
buy it, but pirate.
I know.
How do
Yeah.
share my-
I'm thinking
share my Discord?
I'm like I wonder here's the thing I was like thinking about something like I was like I was playing around the idea of like
Guess
like a new era for like Flash but like how do we do with Flash now, and I'm like
Just
I'm like, let's do a thing. Let's do this thing where it's like now he's like mostly traveling the world and helping it, or at least he's like in New York, but
Bring
like more like
back Andy. Bring back Andy. Bring back his
like
daughter.
Andy.
Anyway, let's.
Yeah.
Okay, here's possessed Wyatt Wingfoot. We don't need to focus on that.
You
And
just want to
why?
show that image of John getting choked.
Yeah. What's the problem with that? That's the problem with the fact that Wyatt chokes out Johnny. What's the problem with that?
Let's see if that's on it. Actually, I know it's not an AO3 tag because I've already seen the entirety of the Johnny Wyatt tag.
Yeah, and we all have seen the entirety of the Johnny Wyatt tag. Because Marvel doesn't like me to be happy.
That is not Marvel's problem. That people
The fandom
Marvel
doesn't like me to be happy.
Here's the thing: Marvel would never like any of their fans be happy with their character. Hence, why our character is stuck with some reason. Because if we had it our way, literally, Flash Andy would have been back, and we would have Andy Flash duo, iconic daughter and father, kicking ass.
This is Eddie. I just like the way that he talks to the symbiote. And the symbiote's like, I'm scared, I'm nervous, I have codependency. Show the T-Rexes kissing with tongue.
Wait, what? Send me the T-Rexes kissing with tongue again.
It's in the general chat. Let me find it. I think it's in the... It might be an image share or it might be in Horny.
This is what we get for having multiple tabs.
It's in the image share channel. Just scroll up a little bit.
Okay, hold on.
This is once again Eddie. I'm sorry. Flash does not have a sexual relationship with the symbiote. They're partners.
What? Okay, a little bit past Mania.
They're co-workers.
Okay, I'm at Priest Flash.
No, you've gone too far. That's Priest Eddie.
I've gone too far. Priest
and
Eddie,
I think that
sorry.
might also be in the Horny channel.
What the fuck were we on today?
Oh, I'm always horny for Venom. Never forget.
Yeah.
It's past past the Johnny Storm lookalike dressed like Regina George. Go to the image share channel.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, I found it finally. Okay.
T-Rex
I
is
think
kissing with teeth.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
I
there
feel
we
like
go.
both. I think Flash and Eddie has they have in different era they have different look. They make them similar to others. I think this look for Eddie always reminds me of Unworthy
yes.
Thor when Thor also has short hair too.
Yes, this look
That's kind of what Eddie. That's what Eddie's going through. He's like, I'm over having the Venom symbiote, I am going to be in the hive mind. I also have a son.
I think Flash. I think Flash is here's the thing. Flash look different, but I think Flash also one thing always breaks me is that Flash sometimes I kind of feel Flash has always looked like he's an older version of Franklin in the sense of the hair what Franklin used to have.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's a blonde boy. Also, Ash, go to the next image.
Blonde boys do. Oh, the next image? Oh.
Yeah.
What is? Why are we being? Oh,
escape this tab.
Hold on. The
fact that Flash
I'm doing things.
The fact that I remember somebody said somebody was I remember when I was early when we was able to talk TikTok. It's so funny. Somebody say, well, that's I keep it Flash rename as Flash. I'm like, no, it's not. It's Eugene.
No, it's not. His chosen name is Flash. Eugene he is exclusively referred to as Eugene when his father is hitting him.
Is Flash trans?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. He's trans femme, but Marvel won't tell you that.
So we will.
I have a whole series I need to send you. The whole thing.
He's very much. He's very much trans.
He's transcoded. He feels it. It's the masculinity issues. It's the joining the military to prove something to your father, and then finding out that you actually really don't belong in the military, and there's something fundamentally different and wrong about you. And then like he gets the Venom symbiote immediately after, and he's like, I don't want to be a person. I want to be an alien. I want to have a body that's not mine. And then and like he's like, don't call me by my birth name. Do not call me by my legal name. This is my name, and don't.
Anyway, here's
also,
Wyatt choking out Johnny.
Spider-Man, that's transcoded.
This is
also like.
Go ahead, JT, because I'm gonna derail everything.
We keep talking about Flash Thompson.
I was saying
Spider-Man
also,
character
like,
everyone doesn't give a shit about.
Also, I think it's also like one of the interesting about Flash is like I think because also like yes he was a bully, but I think it's because like people forget like he was like he kind of was I feel like people forget he kind of regrets being like the bully sometimes because he's ashamed of it.
The people
And that
who
will also
forget that are the people who make the Spider-Man adaptation. First off, Peter was antagonizing him. Peter was a bitch. Peter was mean in high school. They literally fought in a boxing ring. Ash owns the issue.
I
Also,
do.
I think that's
You want to go over that part of it because I only read the back half.
Also,
Flash
I think
said,
also
"Meet me." Flash said, "Square up. I'll fight you." And Peter said, "I'm looking forward to it."
Also, this is also a thing where I think people forget he got into like alcoholism too.
Yeah, like he's an addict. Like the entirety of Spider-Man supporting cast. Is that Emma Stone?
Emma Stone?
That is
Oh wow!
Episode.
She was a good Gwen Stacy.
Maybe I can experience a Spider-Man movie if there's a comic adaptation of it.
Just watch the movie.
No,
it's got Emma Stone.
I don't know who that is.
What? She's hot.
Wow, this is crazy. Like Daystar always be like, I don't know who that is, and I'm like, Daystar, you have to know. You have to know actors, or at least you have to be current with pop culture.
I don't participate in movies.
Look, you're on Twitter. You should know at this point what everybody else's least is catch up.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's what was throwing me off. They changed the fucking cover and I was looking for the Fantastic Four, but no, it's what the fuck
Peter?
is this?
What
is that Peter?
Explain this, Stack. Why is he dreaming being
He
Captain
has a
America?
thing for Captain America.
Okay,
it's canon that every single character has a crush on Captain America as a child. That's
except for Alex.
Yeah.
She needs to get on
She has
that.
a crush on Bucky.
That's so
she
embarrassing.
arguably has a worse crush.
Yeah.
And then she goes on to date at least two of them.
Where's that image of Peter Parker with his ass out for Captain America?
Oh my god, that is one of my favorites.
You know what?
That's one of my
anyway.
That's one of my personal favorites.
Here's the best Spider-Man issue ever: the tribute to teenagers, where they just fucking box. Okay, we can skip the living brain. Who the fuck cares about the living brain? No one.
Hold on. There's Flash pushing Peter. We got to go back to that.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god.
Just the normal.
But that's so sad. Like every time he bullies Peter, we just know he's lashing out and being very angry how his father treated him.
Yeah, exactly. And also Peter is
Peter's kind of a dick. Okay.
Yeah.
This issue is just all Peter being a dick.
See, that's the one thing too. Peter was actually very much confident and like willing not to take bullying too.
He's slapping back. He says like, "You're the only accident around here." Like,
real.
That's the thing too. I wonder with this. Here's the thing. I wonder what's the hell is this trend where, the idea that like, in every superhero movie, the nerds are like Peter was always weak. I'm like, no, he's not. Like literally, Peter is fucking first of all confident. A, he doesn't back down, and B, realistically, most people like they straight up curse you out, and Peter's the type of person to curse you out.
Peter's like character arc in the early comics is learning how to be responsible and not use his powers to like be the dickhead that he has always wanted to be.
Yeah,
like
I mean, look at this. They're about to start fucking boxing, and like
Peter's ready.
Peter's ready.
What are you thinking?
Peter, he's about to fuck you up, and
He is
especially all the
pulling
anger
his
he possesses.
punches. He's an asshole, but he did win that fight. Like,
Yeah,
he knew how to clap back.
Oh my god.
Yeah. that's why I hate
Knocks
this.
out
Like,
Flash.
here's the thing. That's why I don't like the Sam Raimi movie, because now realizing, like, reading certain Spider-Man comics, Peter is actually confident. Girls actually had crush on Peter,
Dude,
and
Peter's
he's never.
Dory Evans. Oh, we'll go over Amazing Spider-Man issue 21 in a second when we get.
That's
Again,
why I will say
this
the
fucking
Amazing-
nerd has abs. What the
That's
fuck?
That's why I say the Amazing
And this is
Spider-Man
the moment
movie
that Flash
is-
Thompson didn't just have a crush on Spider-Man, but on Peter Parker. But he
Peter.
wouldn't realize this for several years. They did have a roommate
true.
era in college. Like, they were friends. They lived together and talked like well into the night. And like the implication is they were sleeping in the same bed. It's weird.
Oh,
The college era was
apparently,
very gay.
apparently he's just okay with being knocked out by Peter. I'm kidding. He got distracted.
Wow, look at that!
but
The one
still.
square. Also, I
Still.
will say the most interesting thing about it. I will say, like, that's why I say Amazing Spider-Man. I feel like it's the closest thing we ever got, like, true Peter, in the sense that Peter was really confident and really just like, yeah, I'm like, okay.
And
Like,
he
I
also
feel like
shattered
any
the
Peter-
backboard of the basketball hoop, just like Mayday Parker. Fucking
Yeah.
I'm
wild.
sorry, Andrew.
All right.
Also,
Who cares
Andrew
about
Garfield just hot.
Flash?
I care about Flash.
What?
I know
I
you
do.
care about Flash, but
This
let's
is why
get,
we're opening this comic.
let's get to
Yes.
the better part of this comic, aka Spider-Man tackles the torch. First off, here's
He's
the thing.
just
Here's the
out.
thing.
He's
First
out
off-
for blonde blood.
Yeah.
Good.
Why does Peter know that Dory Evans is the Torch's girlfriend?
Because
What
he's
kind of
fucking her.
stalking has he had to do?
Not
order
much.
to figure out this
Dory reached out to him and said, "Hey, yo."
No, that doesn't happen until issue 21. There's no
Spider-Man's
reason
free,
for
you
Peter
know
to
that.
know this.
He's a menace.
I don't know. How does? Yeah, he's just nosy.
Yeah, and
And
Johnny
also
has a
Johnny's
nice car.
celebrity.
Yeah, but like Dory isn't, and Dory does not like that part of Johnny. This comic drives me insane. Okay, so Johnny's having a party, okay, because Johnny's cool. And, you know, of course he has parties. He has nice flame powers. Everyone loves him. And Peter's fucking angry about it.
Yeah,
He's a
So-
loser.
their early dynamic.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Johnny's having fun with his friends. He's having a good time.
Peter doesn't have parties.
Peter
he just
sends
has
a fucking
hangout.
bat to fuck with him and then shows up in the door like, gotcha, bitch. And obviously everyone's
awesome.
like, everyone's like, Johnny, get rid of this motherfucker. And so Johnny's like, okay, can you just like fucking leave? And of course Peter's like, no, I can't. Fucking fight me. And so first off, I don't know why Johnny had to strip to his uniform, but we're not gonna
because
question
it's
that.
the early it's early superhero comics. They gotta do the.
You can just burn it off, Johnny.
Well,
Those were
he likes those
expensive
pants.
plaid pants.
Yeah, he likes them. Those are his favorite loser pants. He's wearing a suit and tie.
This is actually a running joke in my fan fiction that Johnny in the early days just dressed like a mini Reed Richards. So this backs up my opinion. Because who
Dressing
else
like
would
his
wear?
daddy.
Yeah, dressing like his daddy.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah, proceeds to fight.
is that his butt beat?
Huh?
Or is that it's sand? I was
That's
making
sand.
a joke.
No, continues to fight them. Then the rest of the Fantastic Four are just there. They're just chilling. They're
They're
having
like,
a
yeah,
nice.
I'm annoyed with him. They hate him so much.
They're
They're
having a
just
nice
like, yeah,
date.
kick his ass.
Yeah, no, literally. No. Frida's being nice. Frida's like, do you need some help? And they're making fun of him, obviously.
Yeah.
And then Peter immediately starts attacking these people. They
Well,
are
yeah,
just
that's-
trying to, they're
So he
trying to
does-
have a nice triple.
So he
date.
does this to everyone.
Yeah.
He's done this before to the Fantastic Four. He showed up at their house and said, "Fight me."
He does this
They
to the
said, "What's the
Avengers all the
deal?"
time too. He's so
Yeah.
annoying.
Anyway,
he is.
The most important thing is at the end of this issue, he's just flirting with Sue.
Yeah.
She's so cute. I love her.
He's a fucking menace.
Yeah. And he's like, Sue's obviously like, that's cute. And the rest of them are just like, what the fuck is going on?
Leaves a little heart for Sue.
Leaves a little heart for Sue. Anyway, let's go look at the issue where he steals Johnny's girlfriend. Not as Spider-Man, but as Peter Parker, which is arguably worse. Amazing Spider-Man issue 21, aka the best Amazing Spider-Man issue.
Okay.
Because,
well, yeah. I'm willing to give
Am
you
I
that.
wrong?
I don't really like a
Am
lot
I
of
wrong?
Amazing.
anyway, Dory Evans, absolute unit that she is.
Queen.
Of course, still continues to be mad at Johnny for fucking ditching her at every
That's
possible
okay.
second.
Because he's
And
gay.
because he's gay.
Because he doesn't like women.
He really does
He's
not
a
like women.
loser.
He's such a loser. Look, Dory is fucking pissed off at him, as always.
No,
I don't
but
think-
that,
Girl.
Huh?
we gotta read these. We're just
Okay. Oh yeah.
okay. I just read Johnny's dialogue.
Yeah, that's why I've been scrolling past it. Do you really want to?
No,
Do you know
Johnny.
how
Hey,
Johnny talked back?
I do. You read Johnny's dialogue. I'll read Dory's. You gotta do it. He's literally you, Ash. Just like you for real.
I wouldn't do this to Dory Evans. I know Dory Evans' worth. Okay.
You gotta read the dialogue. Do it, Ash. Ayon's not here to do the dramatic reading. We've got to pick up
know.
the slack.
Hi, Dory doll. Your dream boat's back.
Who invited you? Why
Aw,
am I
you're,
giving her this voice?
you're not angry at me just because I flamed on and flew away for a while, aren't you?
Of course not. I love having my date suddenly leave me in the middle of the street while he makes a silly smoking spectacle of himself.
Get his ass.
Dory.
Yes.
No buts, Johnny Storm. I've had it. I want a boyfriend, not a blazing juvenile show off in a silly uniform. Jesus.
Get him.
She gets his ass every single time. Look, just give me one more chance.
Loser. Pathetic. Very, very well then. I'll give you a chance. If you can spend a full 24 hours without flaming on even once, I'll make believe this never happened. But if you turn into the Human Torch again,
Don't worry, I promise. I'm not gonna
very
fucking
well,
do this.
we'll see. But remember, just one cry of flame on, even a whisper or just one little spark, and you better forget my phone number.
It's a Johnny, hold on.
You gotta do it.
Ash, you gotta say it.
I just
gotta
gotta process it because Johnny, you fucking idiot. It's a deal, love of my life. But what did they feed you when you were a baby? Nails? What the fuck?
Damn, Johnny.
Why is
Wow,
why-
Johnny.
No, she's
Actually,
right.
hold on. This brings up an interesting point. What is with Johnny and feeding?
He's always like that.
Why
It's gotta
it's
be something
first-
you're eating.
Why? Yeah, no, but why its first appearance? What was the first thing he asked him? What are they feeding you? And
This is
can
just
I
like
have
a-
that on my diet?
Real answer, it was just a euphemism at the time. Fake
Yeah.
answer. Johnny has a feeding kink. That's why he's so good at cooking.
Did you just make me put feeding kinks?
I didn't make
all
you do
my-
shit. No, I didn't make you do shit, Ash.
Johnny needs to stop cooking. Anyway, so Peter Parker, Dory drops her shit. Peter Parker helps her, and she's like, "Oh, he's kind of cute."
Another loser that I can take.
Another
Another loser I can fix. She likes a project.
She
Yeah.
full on invites him into her home. And of course, you know, the famous panel.
Nice refined Peter Parker. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Girl.
You know, I
if
wonder
Johnny-
who that guy is. He just walked out of Dory's house.
If Johnny and Dory got married, Peter would also be an accessory to Dory's affair. I'll sleep with Betty. I'll sleep with Dory. I don't care that you're married.
I don't care that you're. God damn.
Fuck you. Fuck your loser ass husband.
I think the funnier thing is when Johnny tells Peter that he's getting married, because Peter's just staring at him like, huh?
Like, no, you're not.
No, you're not. That's
I
not.
know what you are.
That's another issue that we're gonna have to look at. But you know, of course,
Homophobic gay dog meme.
you know,
Look,
Dory's
Giddy
just
gumdrops.
absolute. Dory's just absolutely taken aback by Peter this entire time. Like she's never met a bisexual man before.
Yeah, she hasn't. She's only met Johnny,
She's only met Johnny,
who's a gay man.
who's clearly gay, and of course, his first thing is to square up on this kid.
Here's the thing: Peter is probably beating his ass.
Peter would beat his ass, but there's people there, and
Yeah.
Is that Betty?
That's Betty. Yeah, that's
Yeah, he's
Betty.
homophobic.
He's homophobic.
Betty's like, you're cheating on me? And it's like, Betty, you don't have a problem with cheating.
And Johnny's just like, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, wait, hold on. This is canon. This is canon that Flash knows Johnny.
Johnny Storm is a celebrity in his mind, but also that guy that that also hated Peter Parker.
That also was trying to square up on Peter, because apparently that's just the common thread between everything.
Everyone wants to fight Peter all the time.
Yeah,
because he deserves it.
Most of this is just the Beetle fight, and then of course this is all happening outside of Dory's window. So she's like, "Hey, Johnny, I need help." Johnny's a fucking asshole though, so he's like, "Can't help you. You told me not to be flamed on for 24 hours, and I have 11 hours left."
What a dick.
She's like panicking, and she's like, "Get your ass here! There's a supervillain fight happening outside of my door." And Johnny, look at that face.
Johnny is a tool.
The worst. I hate
asshole.
him.
He's a
Officially
fucking
now I hate him because I saw that face. I've gone from indifferent to hate.
Yeah, and then he's just like, "Well, okay, yeah, I'll go visit you, Dory." Dory's still like terrified because this fight's happening outside of her window, and then she gets
I
kidnapped.
just want to know, how did young Johnny ever maintain a relationship? Because this is such a jerk.
He didn't.
He
did
didn't.
not.
He was such an.
He doesn't.
Okay, so the rest of this issue is just more like,
The only woman that can tolerate him is,
you know,
like a scroll that has to do it for the mission.
yeah. So let's look at Strange Tales, because I know the first appearance of Dory Evans off the top of my head. It's issue 113. Where the fuck is it?
I love how we all know about what issues of certain characters come in, especially if they have to be significant or something.
No, here's the thing. I got this issue for super cheap. I own it, of course I do. It's fucking Plant Man.
By
But
super cheap, you mean
Is
like
this the one where he's
$600?
tied up?
no, it was like 40.
I like it when Johnny's tied up.
Yeah. Anyway, late for a date with Dory Evans.
Wait, what? I just
And
caught
so
that.
of course he's got a flame on. This is the first appearance of Dory. Look how cute she is. Johnny does
Get her out
not.
of there.
She does not deserve this, because of
What's
course
she up to now? What's she doing now that she's
she
not
got
dating him?
married
To
and
who?
had kids. Okay, so so basically the I don't know what the last appearance of Dory Evans is before this, but in Marvel Snapshots.
Let's figure it out because that's who I care about.
That's
Yeah, let's pull up Dory's Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
So Dory, like Wyatt, is a character that only I care about.
I don't know if that. Jesus Christ, the current art is not great.
Yeah. Anyway, Marvel snapshot. So the important thing is that this is an entire issue dedicated to Dory Evans.
Oh
And
my god, I love that.
It's her being questioned about her connections with the Human Torch. So here's the thing: Dory's married. We don't see her husband,
Pretty.
but she does have 2 kids. Like,
Who is that? What do you mean she does?
that.
Who is
Oh
that?
no,
on the couch?
that's her dad. So she came back to her
Oh.
hometown, just to
The
do like this
Mephisto
interview and
doll.
stuff.
Aw.
And so
The
yeah,
Wasp
these are her 2
doll.
kids.
Hell yeah. Wasp
kids-
is here.
Her kids have good taste.
Her kids have taste. I will say that. Unlike her.
What do you mean? Unlike, well, yeah, she did.
I mean, she
dated
She left him though. She's so
She didn't.
hot. Oh my
She-
god.
Yeah.
She figured it
Anyway,
out.
yeah, so they're doing a whole big unveiling in Glenville to celebrate, the Human Torch, or Sue and Johnny. They're like big celebrities there, but just those 2, not the rest of the Fantastic Four.
They're not from there.
Not from there. Anyway, so it's like kind of a retelling of a lot of the Fantastic Four's adventures, but through the perception of Dory, who never really liked any of the superhero antics that Johnny was on constantly.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Is she
really
looking for a
fucking did like
stepdad? Because
Oh my god, Asbestos Man! I forgot he was in this.
Oh no.
My favorite. That's my boy.
Ash, you have such terrible taste.
And his fucking lung
you can.
cancer from all the asbestos. Oh yeah, by the way, apparently their house is like a monument. But
that makes sense.
the constant Dory having to deal with all of this shit and her being
Oh, God.
terrified. So,
That makes sense. Like,
yeah,
she's
it's terrible
yeah,
nightmares about being burned alive by Johnny.
she's
Yeah.
like the first girlfriend. Like, it makes sense that she would be a little nervous about this teenager not being able to control his powers.
Exactly. And here's of course her being kidnapped by the beetle. And it ends with a really nice, just like, hey, they're having their class reunion and Johnny comes down and like says hi to everyone. He's even friendly towards Dory. Like, everyone loves him here. Because of course they do, because he's amazing.
Because
He's
he's a
famous, he's not
celebrity
that-
and
Yeah.
they're kissing ass. Look at they're
Also-
fighting. He's starting a fight.
Oh yeah.
What's this dude's
I
deal?
forget who.
No, wait.
Bob.
Let's see what this dude's deal is. Oh yeah, don't bother Johnny Storm. He's a busy guy, real busy. Unless you're some hot chick.
His name's Bob.
Hey, here's a story.
Also, wait.
You know who he's too busy for? People like me who did 2 tours.
Yeah. Oh, we don't care
Yeah.
about Bob.
Yeah. He's
Fuck
like,
off, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
Okay,
Hi, Bob.
I will say after this, wait, because I want you
Speaking of
to go
Bob.
to like Aquaman, and this is the 2003 run where it's issue 16, the introduction of Lorna.
Oh, I forgot Lockjaw makes a cameo in this.
Fuck yeah.
Lockjaw.
Why is he
I
so
think
little?
Lockjaw. Here's the thing. I just want to say this. This is hot take. We need to if we never get the Inhumans, please give us Lockjaw and make him a pet
He's
for
part
the
of,
Vitesse 4.
No, I think he should be a permanent member of Kamala. Kamala's
Yeah.
supporting cast.
Yeah,
But he's,
but see, that's what I'm worried about
Iron
because I
Man.
run.
he was in Marvel Pets.
Huh?
Iron Man's here.
Again, these children have
We
fantastic
got
taste.
Iron Man and Ben.
And like Captain America.
Iron Man and Ben, Captain
They should
America
make them
Shield.
kiss.
You know what they don't have? Anything having to do with Johnny Storm.
Yeah. I'm not buying you that shit, kids. Put it back.
Basically.
Okay, here's my. I love
Okay.
it when
Go
superhero
Aquaman.
kids
When was
are a fan of a
oh,
different superhero. Like, I love that
Okay.
Franklin's favorite superhero is Spider-Man, despite the fact that, like,
I love that Danny Cage's room is just like decorated with like Avengers women stuff.
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
like, it's
okay.
awesome.
I have an honest question. Okay. For Maria Stark Stormwingfoot, what would her favorite be? Because clearly not
Carol
anyone
Danvers.
No.
Gut reaction.
No.
Jessica Drew.
Jessica Jones.
Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones is not like a merchant. Like, she can't have a toy of Jessica Jones. Silk.
Monica?
It's Monica. Monica would be a good one.
Oh wait, we've already established that Miles is her babysitter.
Yeah.
Squirrel Girl?
Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel Girl.
Girl, girl.
Honestly, what Dory would or not? Why am I Dory?
Maria?
Doreen.
What's the age
Oh my
difference
God.
between like Danny and Maria?
Danny. Ooh.
When's Danny's first appearance?
Fuck, when
Is in Pulse number like one of the last ones.
number 11.
What year?
That would have been like 2007.
So
Yeah.
she's younger. So she is younger than Valeria.
Yeah.
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 Ash, go. Sergio Aquaman, Ash. For
No.
me.
Anyway, we're
Yes.
going over. Here's okay.
I want
So
to know what Danny. I want to know what Danny and Maria's relationship is. Is it like they're 10 years apart? Are they 5 years apart?
they would be roughly
3 years.
like in between 5 and 10. So like 7-ish.
So
Maybe
can
closer
Danny
to
be her
10.
babysitter? Danny's
Technically,
babysit.
yes. But also, how immune is Danny to electricity?
I mean,
Pretty
her
tough. She has
parent-
the.
She is the
They have-
shield.
She
Yeah.
She is the shield.
Because I
She's
think
invulnerable like Luke.
yeah, because part of the reason we said specifically Miles was because
He has
Miles
electricity powers.
has the electricity powers and would be able
That's true.
to
It could be
hold
Miles.
an electric baby.
They need multiple babysitters. Like, sometimes Miles is busy.
Yeah,
Superhero babies are a handful.
superhero babies are.
Dang it, the
a lot.
Spider-Man flaked on us. What can you do? We're gonna call someone a little bit more dependable.
Spider-Man's
So-
going to be like that.
Yeah. So, fun fact: the last appearance of Dory for a while, because Dory mostly appears in Strange Tales. She doesn't really appear in the main Fantastic Four books. She was mostly there for Johnny's solo series, just so he could have another person to like bounce off of. So her last appearance for a while is he calls her up in issue 45, which is Crystal's first appearance, and he's like, "Hey, I haven't called Dory in a while. Let's see what she's up to." And Dory is busy
I love that.
and
thing.
rejects him. And so, of course, he's like,
I love that there's the close up of his face in the uniform, and then it goes to the same exact expression out of the uniform, meaning that he has not changed his like look of disappointment at all.
he's very mad that Dory had to cancel on him. But good news for him, he finds a random lady, and you know it's Crystal. It's of course Crystal, and she kicks his ass.
Is Rena still on
Johnny
the
likes
line?
a
Is she
woman
good?
kicking his ass.
Huh?
Is Rena still in the room? Is she all right?
No. I think she might have woken up, realized that she had just fallen asleep, and then left
And went to bed. That's
bed like a normal person.
That's a good idea.
That's a fantastic idea. But anyway, look at Crystal. Oh god. I feel like there is
We do
one
stand Crystal.
yeah, so there's one more appearance.
Or
I
Crystal
think of
playlist.
Dory. There should be one more, but it has to be around one of Johnny's breakups, but I can't remember which one.
I could have. What do I have open? Why do I have so many fucking tabs open? God. Hold on.
After this, we need to visit like the '90s Fantastic Four because that was like a I don't know.
Oh, we're
very-
making it down there. Don't
Oh.
worry. I don't.
Let me see.
I love how She-Hulk is aware and like just. Oh my gosh.
How are there only 23 appearances in
panel.
Dory Evans? That cannot be right.
That's
That
that's
cannot
not.
be right.
Whoa. What?
Ah, jump scare.
Because I got to this image, I had to jump scare everyone with the other one.
Also, I think Ash got it right to make him more darker because what the fuck? He's so red pink.
So this is
Well, this is just like a Read Comics Online coloring
This is
issue.
No.
right.
this is actually a Marvel Comics recoloring
I
issue
like
because
that. It
He's-
actually looks better here than it usually does.
Oh no.
This
he
is me with my quiet cosplay.
Look at Jen.
yeah,
all
oh yeah.
hot and stuff.
Yeah, this is the Johnny Storm Fox issue. I don't know
I can
why.
skip this part.
Yeah, we can skip that part. Oh, also Stan Lee's kind of in it.
Is he? Is that?
Yeah, he is.
I guess so. I guess that's supposed to be Stan Lee, but he's a pervert. I
Yeah,
guess
Here's the
that
well,
is
thing.
yeah.
yeah.
Here's the
It's
thing.
not that.
I'm really upset because I also, if it wasn't for Black Panther, I probably actually I was getting into more She-Hulk, and I actually do know more She-Hulk because I read a lot of her comics, and it makes sense. Her and Wonder Woman is very similar in terms very strong female characters.
Yeah, I do enjoy.
Man,
Huh?
Where?
I feel like Jen.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Again,
is that
Franklin
me?
has
Franklin's
taste.
playing with it.
He has
Wait.
a Iron Man, a Spider-Man, and a Magneto.
Wait, go down. Is that Jen wearing
Yeah.
a Mickey Mouse shirt?
What's the
Oh my
story
god,
have?
the influence. The influence.
Yeah, and here's
Why
also
did our-
Johnny being a pervert too.
Hi, Squid.
Hi.
Because of course,
Hi, Squid.
Brian-
There's a panel. Oh, hi, Squid.
Squid, do you want to read Venom?
Yeah, I also did.
There's a
I also
panel
did
of
my
Johnny.
Spideytorch
Oh,
PowerPoint.
God.
Oh my god!
Ah.
All right,
We didn't
Sorry,
do my
I'm just there.
my judging Catholic PowerPoint.
we got Catholics and we got. Look, this will give me time to figure out where what issue Dory Evans. Okay, there's an issue where Johnny tries to get back together with Dory, and she's like, "I'm married and I have a kid. What the fuck are you on, Johnny?"
Her latest appearance was Fantastic for 645.
Not lit-
Miscellaneous.
That is the last. Hold on, that doesn't.
Squid, what is your PowerPoint on in the MC2AU?
It's a miscellaneous. This is
Oh,
this is
Fun
this is
details
your-
you want to
This is
add?
the PowerPoint.
the miscellaneous. We'll get into it. So first, very
Oh,
important.
God. Yeah.
He goopy. That's it.
Yeah.
That's canon now. If you put it in a PowerPoint, it's canon.
He's goofy.
Also, I added
That's
on to this because I felt this was important. Howard the Duck got kidnapped to the Image comics. That's just a canon fact that happened.
Oh.
That just actually
Yeah.
happened. So I just felt it was important to reinsert it.
Why is
Yeah.
Spider-Man and Gambit
work-
here?
Oh
Can you
my
guys
god!
work that into your billions of pages long fan fiction at this point?
Maybe.
Do I need to explain it? Like what happened?
Yeah, a little bit. Story time.
So there was Spider-Man team up, which was Ben Reilly, but like he would just team up with a random hero. It only lasted like 8 issues. But then like Steve Gerber, who was working on it with Image at the time, had a character named Destroyer Duck, and they wanted to do a story with Eric Larson. And they were like, "Oh, we'll do an unofficial crossover where they end up at the same location, where Spider-Man and Howard the Duck end up in the same location as Savage Dragon and Destroyer Duck." The pages on the left that explicitly feature Savage Dragon are from the Spider-Man book,
because they're like, oh, he goes there. And so like in the Spider-Man book, they like meet each other in the dark. Like you see their like eyes meet each other, like the eyes in the dark, and it's very clear like, hey, you're a duck too. But that's like the Spider-Man book came out first, but when the Savage Dragon book came out, they did it without the shadows, and there was just hundreds of clones of Howard the Duck in the factory, and Destroyer Duck and Savage Dragon kidnapped the real ones and left
Howard
Spider-Man
the Duck
with
Clone
a
Saga win?
What the
and
fuck?
they put Howard the Duck and his love interest in witness protection program where they dyed their hair and changed their names. So and they've just never come back from the Image comics.
I think they technically have come back from the Image comic. Well, I guess that would be a clone of Howard the Duck. I guess all future appearances of Howard the Duck in Marvel are just a clone. Just a clone. Don't worry about it. God, yes.
I'm going to be reading like all like 500 plus issues of Savage Dragon this year, and I'm gonna be doing videos about them because I'm just enamored by it.
All right, I'm so 645. The last appearance of Dory Evans, outside of Marvel Snapshots, she is divorced. That is what's going on in that one. Yeah, she got divorced, and then they're like, "Oh, we should start. We should start."
Can I marry her?
Yes,
because Johnny's trying to get her back. Why?
Johnny is trying to get her back because Johnny's just like that.
Like that?
It was the weird. This is the bonus stories at the Fantastic Four the end where they were like, it was when the Fantastic Four took that long hiatus. It also has one of my favorite Johnny Wyatt panels. Has a cute story with with Reed and Valeria, but this is the peak. No, this is the peak Johnny Wyatt panel that no one talks about except for me, because of course I'm the only one who actually pays attention to every single appearance. So Wyatt's trying to help out in like one of these like suits, and there's about to be an explosion to try and like stop the negative zone from breaking in, and so Johnny breaks Wyatt's suit to go send him back so he's not caught in the explosion. And he's like, there's no point in both of us dying.
Dude, he literally said,
no one fucking talks about this.
Well, does he die?
No, he gets his powers back. But makes me want to cry. And no,
he died.
Yeah, no other. He should have died for Wyatt, but no other Fantastic Four. No other Johnny Wyatt fans.
Back with Dory Evans.
Johnny's stupid. Okay, let's be honest here, because this was also right before the Fantastic Four were about to take their huge break, from comics. So when Sue, Reed, all of them were trapped in that other dimension.
Holy crap!
So
also.
Yeah,
I'm only saying holy crap because one of my uncles found my TikTok, and they found my She-Hulk TikTok. Here's the thing: the craziest part, they was like, because none of them gave me my Christmas present, and so one of them were like, "Oh, since you like She-Hulk, we bought you some like." I didn't know because they didn't know that. Like, I heard like you had your Wonder Woman omnibus. Do you know what they gave me? And they found it on eBay. They found they bought me a She-Hulk Peter David omnibus.
Oh, damn! Ooh, hand it over.
I'm like, that's like number one, holy crap. Number two, I'm like, I'm guessing thanks. At least I have something. I guess. Holy crap.
Squid, what's your opinions on Flash Thompson?
He's fun.
Okay.
He was dead for a while.
He was.
Wait, Ash, pull up She-Hulk. I think it's the Peter David one because I was reading it now. But the Peter David one, issue 30. I hope this is the issue, if I remember correctly. This is the one where Jem and Hercules smash.
Wow, what the fuck does Peter David look like?
Peter.
Oh,
The
She-Hulk
unlimited
by
one is
Peter
so
David.
unsettling.
Oh, that's
Well, we have
too
to
much
click
work.
through.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
too much work. Okay. What
Yeah.
the fuck did
Go
I
up.
do?
Wait, go up.
Oh.
Everyone read She-Hulk by
You're looking for. Go up. I would say go with the 2005. One of them have to be the right one.
That is Dan Slott's run.
Then go with the other one. Other one. The other 2001. The next one.
2004 one?
Yeah.
2004
Yeah.
would have been Peter David. Oh no.
Also Dan Slott.
Nope, that's also
Well,
Dan Slott.
Damn. Dan
Fucking
Slott.
He gets
Fucking-
around.
What?
He gets around.
He gets around a lot. What the fuck?
Anyway,
Okay,
you want to see the hold on. I got to go to She-Hulk's issue 4 again. This is okay, who yeah, there's another ginger She-Hulk. But the more important thing is not whatever's going on here. Where is it?
Oh,
The horniest
no,
white
that was
Wingfoot
important.
panel.
That was. Go back.
Looking at
Who was that?
That
Who's
is a
happening here?
teenager and that is Jen.
Are
you talking about this?
Never mind.
Yeah. That is a
Yeah.
teenager. Anyway, more importantly,
You can't have shit in
the
this house.
horniest white Wingfoot panels in existence, and my proof that this man has never actually dated anyone. He just is in constant situationships with different hot women.
and
I
like
swear to.
that's the dream.
That's the dream. And also, fun fact, because I need to show everyone
I should.
this.
Why would I deserve? Why
I have this panel in card form.
Fantastic.
That's his trading card.
This is one of approximately 2 white Wingfoot trading cards. I only wanted this one though because okay, so if you notice that panel that's right there, do you know what panel that is?
Yes.
And it's also this is the horny white Wingfoot trading card. It is the greatest thing I own in my collection. Do I regret buying it? Absolutely not. I wish to have several copies of that card. There's gonna be
How much was that?
I got a deal, so I actually got more than one card. I didn't get multiple of the horny Wyatt ones, sadly, but I got like
Why do you need multiples of those?
Don't worry
put
about
them
it.
on a wall.
Insurance.
Yeah, but I got like a little set, and I think this all cost me like $10.
Wait, have y'all seen the Spider-Man wall?
The
This
what?
Spider-Man
Share with the
wall?
class.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find the because someone was like tracking down like all the Raimi Spider-Man VHSs or DVDs, and there's like were 2 covers.
Better movie.
So they just turned it into a wall. Hold on.
See, I wish to do that, but with the horny Wyatt Wingfoot card, which is arguably
How
going to
many
be
of those
harder
did
to
they-
do.
How many of those did they even print?
That's a
probably
good question. It's a lot because a lot of people are selling it on eBay. I just found a seller where I could like get multiple cards because I wanted.
What are the
Johnny's
cards are in
one.
there?
Mostly Johnny and then like one Kamala.
Oh, Kamala's got a card?
That's yeah. Here, I like put it all away all safely because I don't want to get alcohol on my precious white Wingfoot card. So I also have Negative Zone Johnny because of course I do.
Don't care about him.
Put
Put Taylor Swift away.
Why are you calling him Taylor Swift?
Anyway, yeah, this is the Kamala
Gotcha.
card.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah. And then also the ugliest Johnny card in existence. Which I think this is the rarest one.
Oh God.
But yeah, I don't like it. But I
Imagine
thought it was
standing
funny.
someone that's not hot. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me either, because did you see how horny Wyatt is?
I found it. I found the wall.
Oh,
I wanna
wait,
see the wall.
hold on. I also got to read off this description because it says so it gives, obviously information about White Wingfoot, but it says arguably the most important thing Johnny Storm gleaned from college was a close friend and ally in White Wingfoot.
Posted the wall and image
That's
share.
the only good thing that Johnny
Is
gained
one of
from
those
college.
Spider-Man 2? Spider-Man 2 is good.
They're both Spider-Man 1 because what the person who runs the Raimiverse Twitter does is every time he goes to a thrift store, he buys all the Spider-Man 1 DVDs.
Oh my god!
Because there's 2 alternate covers and he just alternates them on the wall.
Jesus Christ.
I kind of love that.
I need to do that, but with
This
White
is why
Wingfoot
physical
art.
media is so important, not to like preserve it for historical importance, and because streaming services just can make an entire artistic piece just disappear now. No, that's not important. Don't worry about that. We need physical media so we can make walls.
So we can make walls of horny White Wingfoot.
He's done
I
the
don't
math.
own this comic and it hurts.
He's done the math because he needs 77 copies. When he posted this, he had 69 copies. He's like, I'm so close.
Nice.
Good.
Jesus
Feel that.
Christ. Honestly,
Speaking of Jesus
good
Christ,
for him.
who wants to talk about Catholics?
Go ahead, Daystar.
I don't want to now. I don't even know how to put
You should
that.
I'll
do
do
it.
another PowerPoint.
You
if
should do
Wait,
it while I'm getting
is it-
my fiance his medicine. I'll be right back.
Yeah, how'd you make the PowerPoint?
I made it on Google.
Okay, send me the link and then I can present it. Cause aren't you like on
Can
your
I-
phone?
No, I'm on the computer.
Okay, yeah, then there's like a share screen shared screen.
It's telling me
Thing.
to use 2 monitors. I have to turn my other monitor on.
Ash, let me do this PowerPoint next. Hold
How
on.
many
I'm sending
PowerPoints
it
did you
to
make?
This one was made for a different occasion.
Look, I'm currently distracted by horny White Wingfoot.
Okay. Ash, look at the image share. Let me do this one.
Horny White Wingfoot.
You see Devil Wears Prada?
Yes. All right. Yeah. You're good to go. You're good to go after the Catholics. Just like, oof. Anyway, horny Wyatt Wingfoot. So here's the thing about Wyatt. Well, we set this up. So Wyatt canonically has only dated 2 people in the entire history of Marvel Comics, which is Rebecca Rainbow, which is implied, and Jennifer Walters, which I know people say that they dated, but it's also just implied. They never actually they never actually say that they dated. They're like
they don't say boyfriend, girlfriend, but they do say lover, and that's
only Jen
That's
says
true.
lover. Only Jen does. Wyatt calls her by her full name. He says Jennifer every single time.
because he's respectful.
Jennifer.
And
Jennifer's kind of like saying Jennifer instead of Jen is like kind of intimate. It's kind of romantic.
It's kind of romantic, but like I also
It kind of is.
I don't get it, Wyatt. Actually, we gotta pop up the Ash
What do you mean
Wyatt
you don't
page.
get it?
don't
No,
get it.
okay, because the thing is, Wyatt, you have never dated a single person. But
You don't know
have
that.
been.
He could have had situations in high school.
Here's the
Johnny
thing.
dropped out.
Hold
he
on.
could have had a lot of college girlfriends.
There's another thing with that. Okay, because then we have to go to Future Foundation, FF number volume 2. Where are they? And then what issue is it? Why don't I have this issue memorized? But I knew it's either 3 or 4. It's 4. I always get it wrong because there's another important Johnny thing that happens in issue 4. Anyway, so whole Wyatt date thing. The important thing to mention is that Wyatt. Okay, not this. Slightly before this. Okay, so Wyatt tells Jen that you're the only one who could ever who could ever make him nervous. Okay. And then Jen's like, the only one? You mean that there were others? You didn't wait for me? And Wyatt says a gentleman never tells. He never expands upon this.
He's a whore. Wyatt had a slut era in college.
I am fully convinced that Wyatt has never dated a single person.
Why are there minions in the background?
Those are the Moloids. They're adorable.
Yeah, don't be fucking racist.
That's Torg, Turk, me.
I was gonna ask how you knew, and then I looked at there was numbers on their chest, and I was like, "Oh, I see."
No, okay. So here's the thing, because I only think that the thing at the beginning refers to them. So it's Mick, Korg, Turg, and Tong. Okay, they're adorable. I love them. I would die for them. I specifically wrote a Future Foundation fic just to include them in there.
Photoshopping them
I don't
in blue
give
overalls.
a fuck.
No.
I don't give a fuck about anyone else in the Future Foundation, okay?
Making Reed bald and making his nose long.
No! First of all, the Moloids are all they're actually all dependent on Ben. Like Ben is like their savior because he was
but I like Ben.
Yeah, and you're disrespecting his children.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly,
I've had friends and I've told them to their face, your kids are shitty.
Look,
like I hate your fucking kids.
Honestly, Ben could dress up as
I told
Drew,
my sister my nephew's a dickhead. He's 8.
Well, that's real. That's fair.
True. That's true.
Hey,
anyway,
but you still love your nephew, right?
When he stops sweeping the leg out from his 4-year-old little brother, ask me that question again.
The nephew's being a dick.
He's a dick. Anyway, Daystar, you're Catholics because I did go way too long about Wyatt Wingfoot again.
This is me rating some of the Catholic Marvel characters and how Catholic their vibe is. So this is not if they are a good person or not. It is how Catholic they feel. My qualifications.
Also, I have a question, y'all.
Yes.
So, like how Ash had that dilemma. So I found on eBay, somebody selling She-Hulk dance slot trades, but they're selling.
Don't buy anything Dan Slott has written. No,
it's not a
okay. Here's the thing. Look, here's the thing.
And I am a Dan Slott fan in some circles. That is a bad one.
I'm trying to collect. I know. I'm trying to collect She-Hulk comic, and this is
We don't have to. We don't have to play this game.
Wait. Okay, this is the thing. I'm trying to collect She-Hulk comics, and they have the trades, and so the trades are all 5 of them together, like 5 volumes. They have it underneath to like together is $30-something, and they're all good condition.
That's a good
deal.
deal.
They're cheap because they're shit comics.
Yeah, they're not good. It's not a good book.
Should I get it? Like,
I guess
live your life.
Like, I guess they're cheap. It's a good deal, but it's also a terrible deal because no one should read those.
Holy fuck! I found it.
But I'm trying to get into She-Hulk. Might expand my collection.
She-Hulk with John Byrne.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Read her Hulk run.
Read Mariko Tamaki's.
That's the best
She-Hulk
run. Hot take.
That is the better She-Hulk run.
Yeah, it is. But John Byrne's a good place.
I agree.
I know.
Start with the Lee Kirby run. Start with the Lee Kirby run.
Here's the thing. The problem is with the John Byrne one. I would love to get it, but here's the thing. In trade, those bitches ran for $100-something or like $80-something.
Pirate it.
I managed to get most of it by just going to local comic book shops and just grabbing every issue.
Yeah, Ash. Not everybody's fortunate, Ash.
Local comic book shops.
We love local comic book shops. Anyway,
Ash has a mallet space, but it's just for money.
Actually, anyway, Qualifications.
So my ancestors are Irish Catholics that all immigrated to the United States in the 20th century. I had 14 years of Catholic school education. None of it stuck. Sorry about that. I read the book, both comics and Bible. So these are my qualifications for judging all these people. Disclaimers: fuck the church. Fuck Pope Francis. He fucking sucks. This guy's a fucking bitch.
I thought he was like the better pope.
He is, but it's like saying
the
like
cooler
Biden
pope,
is the
like
president.
the cooler Daniel.
He literally, like, he will, like, yeah, sure, he's calling for a ceasefire. Good on him. He could actually fucking do something and excommunicate Joe fucking Biden and put his money where his mouth is instead of being like, oh, I pray for peace. We need to stop the such a.
He
Okay.
He could have also played
excommunicate Joe
Undertale.
Biden.
He has religious authority over Joe Biden because Joe Biden is a Catholic. He is the second Catholic president.
This is why
that
they were
America
really
has had.
nervous about electing JFK.
Yeah, because they were
Because
like, oh, no.
the American people did not want Catholics because, like,
Mhm.
in office, because they were like, well, then the Pope is basically running our country. This was
Yeah,
like a huge thing in
I
early.
think that the Pope
If-
should actually run our country. He
fucking
was probably doing it.
Francis, get on it, bitch. Anyway,
Francis
Get
is a
on it,
fucking
bitch.
this one, okay, Anna Schwartz, she has fucking 2 appearances, but she's so fucking cool. She's a 10 out of 10, obviously. Her name is Stigmata because she's a mutant, and
The
her
stigmata is the
manifestations.
holes in your hands.
Oh
holes in
yeah,
the hands.
yes, the holes in the hands and the things that Jesus's wounds from when he was on the cross is his stigmata. So she's a mutant, and her mutant manifestation was like getting the stigmata, which is like a sign. She's like a sign of like a very holy person.
So if she wasn't Catholic before, she was definitely Catholic after.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to be at that point. So I think she like works in the Vatican. I don't know. She's got a really long thing on Wikipedia that's not in either appearance that she's in. She's like a whole backstory that I don't know where it's from. But anyway, the power
Her Wikipedia page is just someone's fan fiction.
she can channel the power of the saints by praying to them. So she can like become.
How does the
Like, this
XG know who's a saint?
Well, this one's
It's not the
Gabriel.
X-Gene, it's just her personal faith that's doing that.
She-
The X-Gene
yeah,
is
she prayed
just
to
the
Gabriel.
stigmatas.
And then burst into angelic.
So the
Power.
thing that I think is really funny about this in my head, about the
Mm-hmm.
what Stack just said, where the mutant is just the stigmata and this power is her whole thing. Because Yahweh is a character that Howard the Duck has met, so I think about him seeing that happen and going,
Is
I guess I should help.
is there a Saint Howard she could pray to? Saint
Howard
Howard
the
the
Duck.
Duck.
What's Howard the Duck's religious?
Duck Worldian Catholic. It's different though, so he can't be on the list.
Yeah, he wasn't on the list, unfortunately. Who do we have next?
I love her.
Why is
She's
this
so
not-
hot. Is she okay with gay sex?
Probably. She's Catholic. Anyway, Benita Juarez. This is she's 10 on 10, obviously. She's a Mexican Catholic, so she actually does outrank me. Mexicans are more Catholic than the Irish.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
where do Filipinos land on this ranking?
Probably pretty Catholic. I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest.
I mean, technically, my aunt did get an exorcism, so
The Catholic Church is a religion of colonization. So
Most
Probably-
Catholic
Oh,
thing for-
shit.
mostly in the South America and
The more oppressed
Surrounding.
you are, the more Catholic you are.
So I have
you guys
I
want
have,
to talk about liberation theology?
I have a question about most Catholic bang for your buck.
yeah. This is
So
I
if
would
you
say-
donate
Mhm.
$1 in a Mexican Catholic church as opposed to $1 at an Irish Catholic church, do I get more good boy points? Do I get to sit closer
Yeah.
to God at dinner?
Canonically, yes. Jesus said that.
He said that in the Bible. People
Yeah.
didn't know what Mexico
Jesus
or
did a
Irish
Twitch stream where
was.
he ranked the Catholics.
Yeah. He definitely loves the
This is
Mexicans more
This is
than
part of the
tier.
Apocrypha.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, Mary definitely loves the Mexicans more than the rest of us. So
Let's talk about religious syncretism.
most Catholic bang for your buck means that this is like the most prominent Catholic character that is prominently Catholic. She is like a long-term Avengers character, and she is like, it's like her whole thing all the time. It's great.
I'm
She's
pretty sure
her
there's one
powers-
character who's a little bit more well known who maybe got an adaptation.
Well,
Yeah, but he's
maybe
bad at.
he might be fucking on the list. Don't worry about it.
We'll get to Matthew when
I don't
we
wanna
get to
talk-
Matthew.
No, I don't want to talk about him.
We won't for long.
I want
Anyway,
to talk about the one that prayed to God.
her power is a fucking
Man.
burning bush. She like
I want
was
the one
spoken
that
to by
prayed
a
to God,
burning bush.
killed Spider-Man, and then became a god later.
I love Eddie Brock.
she talked to a burning bush, and her powers are flame powers, which is great. We love that.
That's
She also talked Hank Pym out of suicide one time, which is I feel also very Catholic.
yeah, but like
Oh my god.
Wait,
Let it happen.
Bruno,
Bruno is Catholic?
I forgot he was
yeah,
fucking
he's
Catholic.
Italian.
this is a 10 out of 10 Catholic. Classic Italian American Catholic to cosplay oppression in a context where they are not oppressed.
Okay,
That's
that's
fine.
valid. That's valid. Okay.
Yeah, his
And I
Catholic
have-
vibes are
you
very
had me
strong,
for a
which
second.
isn't
I have
always
a
good
I have
thing.
a fucking example too. Mr. Mr. Martin over here and his fucking movie that fucking sucks ass.
I'm sorry for recommending it, but it was good.
like-
I just like
he's
watching
like-
Andrew Garfield
He's
cry.
like, oh my god, Catholics are so oppressed. Shut the fuck up, Martin Scorsese. You don't have to make 50 movies about how
Martin
Listen,
much-
Scorsese should
better.
make more movies about people brutally murdering each other. That's my hot take. He does a good job
Also,
with those.
I'm gonna go to sleep because
Yeah,
like it's
good
one
night.
thing.
Good night,
to-
JT.
Good night,
Night,
we
JT.
are doing
night.
America's Next Top Spider-Man.
Edward.
Oh my god, your boy.
5 out of 10. Started
In
what? But was
fairness-
it started with what was an interesting exploration of Catholic guilt and trauma and its effects on mental health, but people just got horny about it and now it's boring moving
Here's
on.
no
Let's
wait,
see
hold
what
on.
it
No,
is.
I have a thing to add to that and
Alicia
why I
Hardy's
agree.
Kidding.
No,
Yes,
I want to.
anyway.
I have a thing I want to add to because I agree about Eddie being a 5 out of 10
Uh-huh.
because he did become a god now, and I feel like that is against the Catholic things that he is technically a god at this point.
It's not against the rules to be a god. It's just against the rules to worship any other gods, which Catholics are not good at.
Yeah.
So should that bump him up to like a 6 then? Because he became a god.
He's
could be a
he's technically a saint now.
Anyway, Felicity Hardy. 7 out of 10. Here's the thing. I don't think it was more. She was on the list, and I looked up why, and I think it's pretty much just like one brief passing mention of being in Catholic school. But I do think that a Catholic thief is really, really something. Really works for me. Also, all Catholics are bisexual. Anyway,
That's true. My girlfriend's Catholic, and she's also bisexual.
hell yeah.
Wait, I'm Filipino and I come from a Catholic
You're
family,
asexual.
but I'm pan romantic. I
That's not
think
the
it
same
cancels
thing.
out somewhere.
Bye. Okay,
This is like when I put that math problem into Google, and it was like, I'll just divide it by 1. It's like, thanks, Google, I got that point.
I don't think that is the same, actually.
It is.
I think Ash is doing some kind of queer math.
I am.
gay
All
man.
math is queer in some way.
No, math is homophobic.
So this
Oh, wait.
character.
Does it still
What
work?
the fuck?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh
Anyway.
god. Here's a 10 out of 10. Okay, here's the thing. This is an X-Men character I've never heard of before, but now I want to read everything that she was in, by which I mean I'm going to pirate it later. She her mutant power was okay, so she has fire and ice powers, and her mutant powers manifested and she killed her whole village including her family, which I feel like it's either going to be really great or really good, or like
That's
really
some
bad
Catholic guilt.
or really
right
good. Yeah, and she's angry at God. This page where she's talking to Bobby, I was like, hell yeah, I love her so
Oh.
much.
Is Bobby on the list?
Bobby was on the list. I didn't include him though. Actually, I don't think he was. I think his dad was, because his dad
Oh.
is Catholic.
He's like Catholic by the transit property. He's also Jewish because
Yeah.
his mom's Jewish.
I guess he wasn't baptized, so he doesn't count.
Oh shit.
Kenny
I
Parker.
He's
was-
always wet, though. He could
Wait,
be
what?
baptized at
Then-
any time. Named
10 out of
Kane.
10. Named Kane. I don't know who this is.
Catholic is Jewish, you anti-Semite.
Yeah,
Take it up with Marvel Comics Wiki.
it's the Jewish part.
Messiah X, 0 out of 10. He's Muslim. I don't get it.
I swear to God, if Man Thing is on the next page and it says 0 out of 10, he goopy, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I do know why he was on the list, because he was in a Catholic orphanage. He was given up and he was baptized and was raised Catholic in the orphanage, but he later converted to Islam. So I don't know.
He's a revert.
I was gonna say when I saw the name, I was like, that doesn't.
Yeah.
He's
Muslim.
he's by definition
no,
because the exact way that he did this, he's by definition a revert. Like the base. Why is he on here?
Because he was on the list.
Because he's 0 out of 10. He's Muslim.
0 out of 10.
I love the idea of putting non-Catholic characters on the Catholic PowerPoint just to rank them low on the Catholic scale. And it just provides a balance.
He's the worst one at it.
This is a Catholic, this is not. Now we have a basis. It's pretty perfect because we've had a couple that are 10s, and then we have one that's a 0, and we have one that's a 5, so we have a good proper gauge.
Why is JT still here? Hold on, real quick. JT, go to bed.
You're back.
I would say I'm tired, but then I somehow got re-energized after went on Twitter.
Why is Kurt a question?
What happened
Okay.
on Twitter?
Let's
I
go,
don't know
Kurt.
her.
I don't know.
He was literally a priest.
I don't know shit about.
He's bisexual.
I don't know shit about this character. I don't know.
Kurt is a
don't
10 out of
know.
10 Christian. He's actually a good person. He's a
He
good
did
person.
almost
No,
become
it's
the
not a
Pope
good
once.
person. Catholics aren't good people.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
good
he's
or bad.
good.
It's
He-
Catholic or not Catholic.
He's like a 9.
He's
out of 10
Catholic.
He fucks too hard.
No, he's
Again, he did almost become the Pope once.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I did forget to put
That was a thing that almost happened. It was like some villain's plan was to make,
to make
him the Pope,
and
and then reveal that
the
he's
devil.
like blue devil looking man, and it would cause like
Yeah,
the
but that was like
collapse.
that was also a bad run.
Yeah, but it has still happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
If
I
you
don't
don't
know
enjoy the bad runs as much as you enjoy the good runs, you're not reading comics, right?
Matthew Murdoch. Here we go.
Oh, drum roll, please.
No, he's like
Here.
a 6.
that
Why
bit.
are you
Reveal.
ranked a Jewish character higher than Matthew?
Why is it not working? It stopped working.
Oh. Technical difficulty.
Hey!
What?
3 out of 10.
I like that
Right,
Eddie
Eddie.
outranks Matt.
It was never not giving Born Again Christian, which I would feel worse about saying if his most famous arc was not called fucking Born Again. Anyway,
Hey, that's real. Hey, that's real.
he gets
In fairness, he can't see what church he's walking into.
He's an evangel. He's actually secretly an evangelical. God damn.
No, he's
I
also
give him
Muslim.
3 points for. Technically, sometimes he goes to confession, I guess.
God
He's got the aesthetics. Nico Minoru?
Nico
She is
Minoru.
not Catholic.
8 out of 10. I've never run Runaways, but look at her.
Hot.
Also, she's bisexual.
That is true. That is actually true.
Who told you, Kate? The Marvel Wiki.
What?
Roberta DaCosta. 8 out of 10. Sorry, the only Avengers I know him in is Avengers.
We can't
only-
trust the Marvel wiki because for years they said they killed off Marvel Godzilla when that was never true.
Why is that what you're citing?
That's because
don't
the
know who the
Godzilla
fuck
fandom
Kane
had
is.
to
I don't care
attack them
about Kane.
to be like, no,
I only
that's
put him on
not
the list
true.
because I wanted to make a joke about Cain from the Bible.
Okay, that's
Matthew,
valid.
he's
then.
Jewish.
Okay. claiming
Actually,
unearned
Kane can be
authority,
Catholic. He's the fucked up clone of Peter. So yeah.
claiming unearned
that makes
authority
sense.
and joining law enforcement is very Catholic. Mr.
No, wait,
Roberto.
Kane is Catholic because Peter is Jewish, and then
I-
Kane is the younger, bigger version of
I-
Peter.
I
So
do
obviously
like-
he's Christianity.
Yeah, I do like how you use
Cassidy.
the whitest picture possible of
10 out of
Robert
10.
DaCosta.
Is it because they're gingers?
Yeah. No, okay.
Um,
Well,
Sean,
let's
I
go
don't know
back
these
to the
fucking people.
Cassidy.
10 out of 10. They're Irish cops, so duh. Be Roger.
I saw the last name Cassidy and I thought, like, could these be Cletus's parents? And they're not.
they're not.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
No.
They're just Irish cops.
I think raising a serial killer is also very
I
Catholic.
think
So
they're
regardless,
like X-Men. They're X-Men characters. So I don't know what they
X-Men
No,
characters.
that's Cletus Cassidy in her womb.
she does have red hair.
Steve Rogers.
That's Cassidy.
10 out of 10.
No
Woo!
explanation needed.
1920s Irish Catholic, deeply repressed, refuses to go to therapy about his daddy issues or any of his other issues. He loves his mom and he is canonically a sub. This man is Catholic.
You should
With
have
a
ranked him
core.
an 11 out of 10.
Like a
11 out of
cold
10.
cut or
Oh, what?
will he take
Oh.
$5 for his footlong?
Yeah. Yeah, he would. But I do think it's funny. This might be only funny to me, but it is canon that MCU Steve and by extension, Ultimate Steve, so the two of them, are both canonically Protestant Irish. So if they ever met
So they would take
in the-
$5
in the
for their
multiverse
footlong.
plane, they would have the most specific beef ever, and I love that for them.
Oh my god.
There's got to be a Captain America that's Jewish out there. He's literally a golem.
They're
Yeah.
I love the idea of making a golem that becomes Catholic later.
Like, I would be pissed. If I was Jack Kirby, I'd be mad.
that's why we got Ben Grimm. Woo!
That's why we got Ben Grimm.
That's why we got Ben
Okay,
Grimm.
Vic-
Shadow the Hedgehog's also a golem.
Wait.
8 out of 10. I still have not read Runaways, so I don't know any of these characters.
Yeah,
I don't
Runaways
know
is
anything
pretty
about
good,
him.
actually.
Did kill his kin, was killed by his kin, which is, very
Very Catholic.
yeah. So
Yeah.
8 out of 10.
Bit.
Fuck
Also-
Gambit, he's boring. The end.
That's what
Hell
Nikhil
yeah.
gets
Also-
for
That Spider
continuing
Person
to
ranked
present
higher than
Marvel.
Gambit. Finally.
Also,
That's it.
the fact that Runaway dies is so sad. Like it's always upsetting me.
Ash, can I do ranking the Spider-Man costumes?
I didn't get to put the. I didn't get it in. There's one Christopher Columbus Marvel character who's Catholic, and I was gonna apologize on his behalf.
Oh wait, hold on. What's Christopher Columbus's appearances? Because I think that a certain character needs to beat the shit out of him, and his name is Wyatt Wingfoot.
There are other Native American characters.
I know, but it would be really funny.
Not
if
anymore.
Wyatt did it. No, okay. I'm
Wow,
specifically.
I'm-
Ash
James of
erasing
Power.
indigenous voices.
No, I'm specifically saying Wyatt because Wyatt is also an anthropologist on top of being a native character. So it doubles.
What is he
the joke.
anthropologizing about? What did he do wrong?
Nothing.
Fuck
He's
Johnny
perfect.
Storm.
Okay, yeah, he fucked Johnny Storm. That's
A crime that can never be forgiven.
I have
Oh
an
God, that
image
means
that
my
people
OCS
send when I do
committed
this
me
exact
over
bit, where I do the bit where I like purposefully misunderstand things or focus on one word that's wrong. Hold on, I'll send it an image sharing and people send it.
Ash, I
whenever
want to do the
it.
PowerPoint.
yeah. All right, go ahead, Stack.
Here's the
Yes.
image. There's the image that's.
Hold on, I'm gonna share this image. Well, I'm. Oh wait, I need this. Hold on.
Can you guys see
We're
it?
gonna. Hold on. We gotta pop up. We gotta pop up.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
we gotta pop up. We'll pop up.
we gotta talk about Christopher Columbus.
Not Christopher Columbus.
The
This
image
is-
that people can use against me when I do this exact bit I've been doing.
Their ass is not the same. No, I'm adding it to the overlay list, along with Stack talks about fanfic. And we're not going to show the other ones right now.
Okay.
No,
Would you like me to read the explanation that Marvel Wiki gives for why Kane is listed as a Catholic?
Yes, absolutely, please.
Yeah, okay.
Kane appears to be Catholic. During his metaphysical confrontation with the other, Kane recites passage 23:6 of the Book of Psalms for comfort. Kane also has confessed to a priest and acknowledged the existence of hell.
What the fuck? Okay, well,
But hell is also just a place in Marvel.
Yeah, hell is
That's a place you
real.
can go. Wade vacations there. Like, what are we talking about?
Psalms
Yeah,
are
like
New
Peter's
Testament,
been to hell.
though.
Peter went to hell to get Harry Osborn's soul.
I mean, I guess anyone could just talk to a priest and tell him some bad shit they did.
Yeah,
That
and
is
also
true.
Psalms is also in like Jewish texts.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes.
ranking every Spider-Man suit ever. Not every suit because there's far too many, but the best of the best and the worst of the worst. Me.
I think we had an argument. We had an argument about one of the suits on here once.
Oh, I hope I
And-
hope I mention it.
Yeah.
America's
Anyway,
wanna
next
be
top
top?
Spider-Man. It's so
Which is
cute.
wrong because Spider-Man doesn't top.
Johnny Storm.
No, he does top Johnny and Harry and Flash. So chalk
There's
it
at
down.
least 3 times.
The competitors. 616
You better
Peter
work,
Parker,
bitch.
616 Ben Riley, 616 Miles Morales, Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, Tom Holland. There's too many. There's a lot of Spider people. We can't go through all of them.
And we all
Round
know that
rules.
Spinstress's costume would be the best.
Yeah,
Well-
obviously.
Okay, ground rules. Only 616 Spider-Men because we know the Spider-Woman would eat these boys alive. That's
Spintress,
supposed to be
Yeah.
a Spider
exact
joke.
point.
She's not in 616. Anyway. And
Oh,
the live
wait.
action looks because I want to drag them.
If
No
you
specific
drag the
order.
Andrew suits, I'm biting you and shaking you around like a dog.
Anyway, there's no specific order, but I will give them a score out of 10. I will provide honorable mentions, but we've got to limit it to just these dudes. Anyway, Peter Parker, look at that fit. Anyway, the classic sets the bar, establishes the red and blue and the webbing. Spider on the front and the back changes shape often. I like it when the spider is fat.
Also, I will say,
fine.
Inflation
fine.
king?
Yeah, it's fine. Neither good nor bad,
I
but
will-
gets points for being the original. 7 out of 10. Gotta respect the OG. The black
Yeah.
suit. Edgy, yet minimalist. Not
yeah.
actually a suit, but an alien parasite.
I swear to
Because
God,
the suit-
jerks you off better be one of these points.
it's not.
Why
Because
not?
this
This
is
is
living, he
incomplete.
just wore it as normal clothes, which I think is hilarious.
Also,
Um,
Peter wearing the black suit
surprisingly-
is fat.
that's wrong. I don't know why I put this in. I think the surprisingly didn't cause problems is related to the fact that he was just using it as clothes.
Yeah.
It did cause problems. The suit
Yes, that's
definitely
how
did
he
cause
got bag
problems.
ban.
Yeah. 8 out
Also-
of 10, only because I know that Eddie Brock wore it better.
Also, I would say Black Peter, the black suit Peter, Spider-Man outfit. I'm like, God, Peter's kind of hot. I just want him to like
Black Cat
get
said
him
that too.
undressed.
They bring it back. They bring it back without the symbiote, and it's awesome. Bombastic bag man.
I'm
Walk
sorry,
the
I
same
really like
fit.
Bagman.
I hate that
for
he's
obvious
barefoot.
reasons.
With those grippers.
Yeah.
Away! Literally has a bag over his head and a kick me sign on his
The
back.
stirrup pants are crazy.
Those are that's actually what the Fantastic Four
Yeah, that's just
wore
a fantastic
for
Four uniform.
decades.
No,
But
I
wearing
refuse.
his boyfriend's hoodie kind of energy, you know what I mean?
I think
Uh,
the ass of the
meme.
costume should have one of those like the full body jammies flaps. For the I think it should have that.
I think it should too, but also then how would you get Peter's ass shape? You see that? Can
Also-
Peter's ass would fall out.
No, you just
that's
need
the
someone to
point.
like grab it, like while he's like jumping away. then it
That's a
like
great
opens up.
It's a 10 out of 10 meme, but a negative 10 look. It's bad. The stunning sequel.
This is
animal
the
hoodie, but-
sweatiest outfit. Oh my
Once
God.
again, those
Oh
dogs
my
are
God.
barking.
Why
The
is he
getting
barefoot?
double teamed by Black Cat and Captain America look. That's exactly what happened in this issue.
I
um,
feel like
It's kind of
this
funny in
is
the
this
best way.
outfit is yeah, this outfit was made to be breedable.
Yeah, it was short-lived, but goddamn, look at his abs and biceps. Black Cat and Captain America were so mean to him in this issue, and it was awesome.
Oh, I
So
got
This
we
is
have
prob-
more often.
This is
Uh,
probably like the closest thing you ever get Peter as a femme, like a femme presenter era with the crowd top.
We'll get into that. Anyway, 9 out of 10, new and improved. It's so good.
I
The
like
Future
Batman.
Foundation.
Boo!
Boyfriend
Peter
is
was
dead. Time to reinvent the look. Minimalist, but in a bad way. I hate this suit. I hate it so much. The white is overpowering. It loses the web detailing. The eyes are terrifying. Why are your eyes black, Peter? This is supposed to be a lab coat kind of fit, but it is not. It is not.
He
5 out of 10.
single-handedly has the worst Future Foundation suit. I will
Yeah,
dead ass say
This is a 5 out of 10 look.
Even
It could be
Johnny's.
worse. It's worse.
Oh God, I fucking hate this one.
The babysitting era.
The fact
If you
is,
look closely, that's Wolverine.
the thing that kind of
Yeah.
like makes
It's my
me
favorite
fucking hate this a lot is because he was on the new Fantastic Four with Logan, Joe Fixit, and Ghost Rider, and it was better when they were just fucking mismatches and they didn't fucking have a suit. It was
They
like
didn't give a fuck.
No. This cover that I've taken this from, Val and Franklin are also wearing suits. This is Wolverine and Spider-Man babysitting Val.
Yeah,
and
they're
Franklin.
making
Love it.
them wear those suits. This
That
is not
is
an
so
active choice.
Boy, take the eyeliner
you know
off,
what he
look
looks like.
a
Hold on,
raccoon.
I'm gonna put it in image.
That spider symbol in the 4 circle. I hate it. Bring back the fucking webbing. 2 out of
There's-
10. It's so not him.
I put it in chat. No way. I put it in chat. What it exactly looks like.
Ash,
it looks.
can you share it with me? Or share it.
It's in the. Hold on.
Share it
I'm
with
just gonna.
share it with the
Oh,
stream.
Okay, I'm
Also,
just
I was-
gonna like flip
also-
between the.
Oh my god, I just saw the Spider-Man DVD wall.
also, wait, look at Peter's split.
Yeah, this is
it's Alien Bill from Fortnite.
Exactly, it's his hottest look. I agree.
Ash, switch back to the PowerPoint. Yeah.
It's the same. They could have been separated at birth.
They could have been
Beautiful.
separated at birth.
Hot
Anyway.
twins.
Oh, my fucking ankle.
Anyway, moving on.
I need to
Let's-
buy the Alien Bill costume. I need to put
Look at
spend
his
money on
split.
Fortnite again.
Let's talk about Spider-Geddon. This was awful. This was a bad Into the Spider-Verse, but it's whatever. The hair,
But look at
the
his
thigh
split
rip,
though.
the Captain Kirk titty rip, the bandana, the eyeshadow. A play on the classic, but make it slutty. It's perfect.
Mhm.
One
Slutty
notes,
suits.
he ate and left no crumbs. I love. Why did I write that? Anyway, average score is 6.5.
Okay, it was not the one we argued about. Was
Mid.
not on here.
Okay, which
Peter
one
is
were we
the
arguing
mid.
about?
Because my thing is, I think a suit is allowed to be ugly if it serves a narrative purpose.
Yeah, we'll get
It
into
was
that. When
it
we
was
talk
the
about
Iron
live action.
Spider suit where it's
Oh,
like
we're gonna talk.
Ow!
About that. Ben Riley, Scarlet
Hot.
Spider 1.0.
Yeah.
Love the vest hoodie with the ribs. The
anything
visible
less than 10
bracelets
is
work.
wrong.
The visible bracelets work. I like this. I hate this. It's not a look. Yes, that is an ankle monitor.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Yes, the spider is crooked on purpose. Screams 90s angst. 9 out of 10 points off for the belt and the no webbing. I want web detail.
I think more
Vegas.
Spider-Man suits should include an ankle monitor.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Stay
This
in
was
Vegas.
indeed
Yeah,
a
you're right
Vegas
about this
suit.
one.
Hot take, it's a serve, but you can improve on perfection. Better than the Scarlet Spider 2.0 suit, but it's a return to form. The hood up and the alternating color spider, like this, it's red up here, it's blue down here. Awesome. That fucking belt again. I don't take off the belt. Ben Riley, take
They want
off your
people to
belt.
make TikTok edits with it. They want him to like take it off and slap the bed.
Yeah, that is what I want.
That's pretty accurate.
7.5, not as good as the vest. You gotta bring the vest, the cropped vest. The rebellious teen years.
Ah,
Remember Chasm? Fuck that shit. Ben, big boy, know what have they done to you? This arc sucks, but it's kind of a look. It's different for sure. He's taking a risk. Dress how you feel. 8.5 out of 10.
He's
Better
feeling
than
purple.
Disney face.
He's feeling
I like
purple.
Chasm. I don't like this arc, but I do like that this is his subfit. I do like that he's fucking Maddie Pryor.
Okay,
Or
yeah,
correction,
that's fair.
Maddie Pryor is fucking him.
Yeah.
It's just it's fun. It screams Halloween. Average score 8.3. I love Ben
Wow.
so much.
Yeah.
He's my favorite
Definitely
boy.
not
Let's talk
biased
about
at all.
Miles.
Woo!
The classic 2.0. Taking inspo from Peter, but he's making it his own. Web detailing is back, baby. Red and black is a fun spin. Miranda Priestley voice. Red and webbing on a Spider-Man suit, groundbreaking. 7 out of 10. Wish there was a little more personality here. It's giving too much Peter, not giving enough Miles.
I'm
Street Wolf.
okay.
Everyone hates
Rena.
this suit. Everyone hates it.
No.
This is what I'm fucking talking about.
Okay, good. I was like,
I don't
you
like this
cannot-
picture of it, but I do like this suit.
This
I
suit
do
is
like it.
amazing.
The sneakers, the hoodie, the eyes, the sweat, the backpack. It's him. It's very him. This is a Spider-Man that is down with the kids. He is hip with the youth. I am not. He's got the web detailing on the pants, but not on the whole suit. 10 out of 10. Miles, sweetie, you're doing amazing.
Okay, good. Okay,
Gotta
good.
give a shout out to the movie.
It's gotta be hot take.
Perfection. Pure perfection. Clearly taking inspo from the comics, but it's making it better. It's making it Miles' own. The spray painted spider, the red eyeliner, the narrative significance of the suit. They tie it to his character arc. It's awesome. I could go on for ages. I love this suit so much.
Yeah.
12 out of 10. It's perfect. Average score
That's
9.6.
correct.
Yeah, let's go,
Yeah,
Miles.
Can we talk about
Miles,
his
nothing but
Hellfire?
bangers.
Can we talk about his Hellfire Gala look though? Because
Yeah.
Oh,
we also
we
talked
don't
about
need
his
to mention
symbiote
that.
suit, the symbiote
My-
suit that he had for exactly one issue, and
Yeah,
and then Marvel was like, "Hey, we need to cut this down." It was during King in Black, because Miles took control of the Carnage symbiote
oh
at some
fuck,
point.
King in Black.
Oh, it's, I think
I'm grabbing it. Hold on.
you grab it, yeah.
Tony
Yeah, there
did
we
kill Santa in that one though.
What?
There we go. It just sent an image share.
Ash, you got this.
Hold on. Okay, yeah.
It is a good suit. I like the 6 arm.
Oh,
I like the 6 arm.
Yeah,
look
so
at my
much.
baby boy.
In my
Because-
defense, I made this PowerPoint before King in Black was happening.
So basically, the plot of what happens, and I'm kind of ripping off Biz Arnage's video because he explains it. Eddie takes his eyes off of Miles for like 1 second, and then the Carnage symbiote like tries to like take him over, but Miles fights back and gets control over the Carnage symbiote.
Oh,
Because he's better than Peter in every way.
so
The
much
unfortunate thing is that they couldn't end up working that into the main book because Marvel was like, you need to cut this series event down an issue.
better.
And the Miles team couldn't adjust in time to do
No.
anything with it.
So sad. It's
So
so,
sad.
good. Maybe we'll get another repeat of it someday.
Someday we can put it into the fix if we want to.
Everyone gets a symbiote.
Everyone gets a symbiote except for obviously the Iron Man characters and the Fantastic Four members. They don't deserve one.
Stay the fuck away from us.
Yeah, stay away from the Iron
Symbiotes
Family.
are sexy. Anyway,
No.
are we back on the
We,
PowerPoint?
we have extremists for that. I know
Anyway,
that they're
let's
not the
talk
same.
about
God,
Tobey
we-
Maguire. The-
I love this. Do not.
it's so goofy. I love it.
0 out of 10.
The stupid gloves. That's a cute
I love the
outfit.
shoes.
Did your husband give it to you? 7 out of 10. Obviously, couldn't be the final suit, but it got the job done. I love like the prototype superhero suits before they get like the real suit, where they're just like trying to figure out who they are. I love them. I love them so
Did he get
much.
that shit
It's so-
airbrushed at the mall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
There's
it's,
tutorials on how to make that hoodie.
it's so good. I
There
want it.
is.
I just love everything about it. It's so good. The classic. It's so goofy. I hate it. Like, it's fine, but it's nothing to write home about. It's not new. It's not innovative. It's not specific to who he is. I know I love the web detailing, but it's like too prominent here. He looks like a toy. He looks like an action figure, and it just doesn't work. It really just, it kind of takes you out of it.
I mean, that was
5
kind
out
of
of
the
10.
point.
I know we can. No, 5 out of 10. I know we can do better. It doesn't feel right for the character. I just don't love it. It's fine. It's fine. It's a fine suit. It's fine. How did you make it worse? The comics went minimal with it. These freaks did the opposite.
Is the behind the scenes version of the suit on here?
No,
the original?
There's no Venom influence. Not even horny with it. It's just a black version of the same mid suit. 4 out of 10. This was your chance to make it better, and they didn't take it. They could have gotten weird with it. They could have done something interesting and new, but they just spray painted it black.
I put the original suit for the behind the scenes stuff in.
It could have been good.
Oh my god.
It could have been good.
It actually could have been good.
It could have been gooey. Like, and that makes it worse. I should bring this down to a 3. It could have been slimy. Could have been shiny.
Exactly.
Average score 5.3.
There's a before we move on, I just want to say I'm not going to send the image
the hottest Peter.
Y'all are gonna be mad at me.
I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. I'm not even gonna send the image. There is a fan design for like if they made a Spider-Man 4 and that's how they introduced live action Miles, where it's because there's differences between the Spider-Man 3 red suit that are very slight and the Spider-Man 1 suit. So the idea was that he gets Peter's Spider-Man 1 suit and changed it. So there's like actually fuck it, I'll just grab the screenshot someone made where it's like they're very slight differences, but it's also like very clear that like because they did the idea to show it, they like put it in the Spider-Man PS4 game, they modded it where it's like and like it has a little bit of the spray paint thing because if you look really closely at it in the mod too, it's like the web lifting thing there that is spray paint because it's a little messy outside of it. So
fans always do it better. Fans always do it better.
I like that. Okay. That's actually I don't think that Raimi Spider-Man deserves Miles, but
no,
I like it.
I think Andrew gets Miles in his universe.
Gets Miles.
And then Toby gets Mayday. That's how I would do it if I was in charge at Sony.
But, yeah, because Andrew is kind of Mayday a little bit. Anyway, we don't have time. Andrew Garfield. Let's talk about his suits. The prototype. Well, we all start somewhere, don't we? It's too realistic. I don't like it. It has no spider elements. Like, this is not reading as Spider-Man. This is reading as...
This is the I'm murdering the guy who killed my uncle outfit.
Yeah, it like makes sense, but it's not Spider-Man. He's got his fingers exposed. It leaves fingerprints. Terrible sunglasses. Make like what? They're squares. The jacket is cool. I like the jacket. 4 out of 10. He
does straight up go and fight people unmasked at first, so he's not the smartest iteration of Peter either.
He's dumb as a box of rocks, but at least he could be stylish about it, you know? It's not even fun. It's not even fun. The classic from Web. It can be hard to make out that the lens is tinged yellow, which makes it so much scarier, which fits the tone of the movie. I love this suit so fucking much. It has textures, but it's not cartoony like the Raimi ones. It fits the tone, more realistic, which is a pro and a con, but I like it so much. I like the little cleats on his feet. It's awesome. Also, can we talk about in Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 1, when he falls, there's a shot of his ass jiggling. Yeah. It's so good.
It's funny because that gets used in every fan edit trailer for the Death of Peter Parker movies, and it's they have to have his ass jiggling in the trailer.
I mean, it's comic accurate.
Andrew's ass is so fat. 9 out of 10. Solid. Honestly, the best one of the live actions. This is the best spider suit that we've ever seen put to live action. I love it so much. The second movie got rid of the yellow eyes. It just looks like a typical Spider-Man suit. Where's the spice? Where's the pizzazz? It's not reading specifically Andrew Garfield's Peter. I know they could have done more. I know that 7 out of 10. It's still Andrew Garfield.
That's
Can't
fair.
rate him too low.
Okay.
That's fair.
He's still hot, so what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
6,
and it's fine as an adaptation of the suit.
Hold on.
It should do its own thing, but yeah, it's fine as an adaptation.
Anyway,
That's how math works.
Tom Holland. The
He always
prototype.
looks like he has a frog in his mouth.
Uh,
Let
He
the
really
frog
does.
out. Let the frog out.
I
Free
haven't
the
ever
frog.
pointed this out, but like when he's doing the frog face, it's the same face that fucking H.P. Lovecraft makes in every picture of him, where it's like,
Welcome back, H.P. Lovecraft.
oh no. Anyway, the
Oh,
prototype. Yes, it looks so homemade. The vest, the jeans, the painted on spider, the dorky goggles, the chunky web shooters. Look how chunky. Wait. Look how chunky they are. I love them so much. Can you guys see the laser
I think
pointer?
that is
Yeah.
the action figure because that looks like the Hot Toys.
I don't
Wednesday
care.
scale.
I don't care. It's great. It's plot relevant to the movie. He makes that original suit and then he wears it in the final showdown. It's awesome. I like it. So much. 10 out of 10. So fun, so fresh, so him. It was awesome. I like this suit a lot. They ruined it. They take everything from me. Meh. Like, it's fine. It's a classic or whatever. There's nothing new here. 5 out of 10 points taken away because
except for
Mr.
Tony
Stark
giving
made it.
a teenager drones for the first time. I think we should subtract points for that.
Go get a fucking job and stop suckling off the teat of your loser billionaire sugar daddy. God, fuck. I hate him so much. Fuck Tom Holland. Fuck Robert Downey Jr.
I
hate
was
it
like,
here.
you rated the first suit so high that I was like, okay, but there's no way that Tom Holland's beating Miles, and then now it's like,
The
oh,
black
okay, yeah,
suit.
makes sense.
Cool, but they used it in the marketing to trick people into thinking Miles would be part of the MCU. Like, these are cool fits, except for your fingers are exposed, you asshole.
Okay.
You're gonna leave finger.
That one pisses me off because it's a worse noir suit.
Yeah, exactly.
It is.
Like, they did it twice. Like, they did it in both the second one and the other one.
I saw more people with the second one thinking it was a symbiote, and it's like, no.
No, they're not that
It's
cool. Like 8
worse.
out of 10 for fashion, for fashion, and 6.5 out of 10 for Inside Out. 0 out of 10 because this is so clearly baiting Miles, and I like Miles more than I like Tom Holland. Like, fuck these suits. I hate them
As,
so
did you
much.
say? I just dawned on me. Did you say "Welcome back, H.P. Lovecraft"? Because the image I said of "Welcome back, Hoover, the talking seal with Germa."
Iron Spider. I hate Iron Man so fucking much. God damn, I'm glad he's dead. Specifically MCU. Tony in the comics is fine.
I'm so
Yeah,
glad
I was
Doc Ock stole this. I'm so
This shit,
glad.
this shit does in fact rule though. I just hate that it's on Tom Holland. Like, damn, that's thick as fuck. I hate Tech and Spider-Man suits, but like, damn, I gotta give it to him. This is a good fashion choice. 8 out of 10 for keeping the Spider-Man color palette. Because what the fuck is this? This is so ugly.
Yeah,
I hate
again,
it.
I agree that it's ugly. But I also think
This
things
isn't
are
about
allowed to be
character
ugly if they
motivation.
fit the plot.
I don't care if it's about the plot unless it's a good-looking suit. This is not a good-looking suit. The other ones that fit the plot were good-looking suits. This is hideous. I hate it. Average score 5.75.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Good.
Honorable mentions before we announce the winner. PS4 Spider-Man did something different, but but honored the original. It's iconic. Nothing new, but it took a risk and it paid off. My GF told me to include this when I made the original PowerPoint for our PowerPoint night. She said I had to include him. He was in Spider-Geddon. He was in the comic. That was cool. 7 out of 10. I changed the suit every time I play to the Andrew Garfield suit, so I don't see it a lot. Spider-Punk. You cannot tell me this does. I made this before Across the Spider-Verse came out, so I didn't include that one.
Still
Really quick.
bugs.
It's so
Yeah,
fun, though.
You can't tell me this doesn't go fucking hard. It's so fucking
Twitter
fun in
is
every way.
so fucking mean to original Spider-Punk now. I hate it.
The spikes, the denim vest, the
disappointing.
Converse. I'm obsessed with it. It's metal as fuck. This is Hobby Brown, by the way, because I was presenting
Dude.
this to people who didn't know who he was.
Yeah. Isn't it
50 out of 10? Fuck yeah.
isn't it crazy that Rick Jones is gay in that universe?
Hell yeah.
And
lot of
dating
people are gay in
Captain
that universe.
Anarchy?
Throwing-
Anyways, that's
Needed to
Gavin.
include a bad one.
God.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
now I'm going to bed. This outfit is making me go to bed.
Wow.
Good
Bye,
night.
JT.
Negative 1 out of 10. The bad look.
Speaking
Go
of which,
Spider.
we were talking about the MCU Iron Spider suit being good. Someone made, if you've ever seen the Avengers 2000 fan edit trailers, where
I
it's like,
have
what if
not
the
seen
MCU
it.
happened in the 2000s? They did a Raimi version of it, and they like fully animated in the video.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
I wish I knew what the fuck y'all were talking about.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Talking
This
about
is just
Affleck's
think.
good.
Don't engage with your head. Just engage with your heart and be like, ooh, pretty outfits.
We should,
Ugly though.
we should, we should
Not
watch
that
the-
one. The other one.
We should watch the Avengers 2000s trailers because they make me
Wait,
sad. about the
we gotta
movies we
finish
didn't
this
get.
PowerPoint because
We
it has
do.
a surprise ending.
Yeah, I also like. Can we legally do that?
Okay,
Well, I
go
don't know.
Spider.
Just keep it small.
This
cute.
this look still reads as Spider while being so innovative with the look. I love it. The color palette is inspired by 616 Gwen, but it adds pops of blue to make it Earth 65 Gwen. It's so good. The hood, I love a hood. I love a hood on a Spider-Man suit. The pink around the eyes and the blue web detailing. 15 out of 10. God, I love her so much. Disney Princess.
Yeah, I
Spider-Woman.
told you.
Yeah, Spintress.
Her name is Spinstress. I just need y'all to know she exists.
You've heard the
like-
three songs, right?
Of course. Wait, what?
There's three
I've heard
songs.
them. We can play them in a little bit.
Wait,
Like, do I even need to say?
They're not
anything?
copywritten.
Disney Princess
Yeah.
Spider Woman. She had a musical number. We can play the songs at some point.
There's three musical numbers. There's a Craven Villain song. Then there's
She
two
gets
different
she gets a
music
million
numbers.
out of 10. I included more pictures. Look at her villain. The design on this
so good.
goes so
With
hard.
low.
You got Squid
Yeah, there we
Bishop.
go.
You're the fairy godmother. It's so good. Look at her like this. Oh my gosh. Mysterio's the evil queen. This is Mary James.
Mary James.
Oh,
Mary
I
Jane.
was
Fucking
told that.
love him.
I was about to roast his ass.
he's like a bard or whatever the shit. Look at him. I
To be
love
He's
it.
fair,
just a
all-
guy.
To be fair, all Disney princes are just like shit. They're not. They're
What?
nothing.
What? Look
They're
at
nothing.
this is Norma Osborn. I love her. Anyway, just God, it's so good. It's so good. Anyway, America's next top Spider-Man is Web Weaver.
Hey,
Where's this fucking web
wait a
weaver?
minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
How did he get in here?
Who left the
Stole
door open?
election. Stole the election.
You know, maybe an early retirement in Palm Springs isn't such a bad idea. Find a sugar daddy, settle down, put this hot mess behind me. I love him so much.
I think that's cheating.
Look,
Bullshit.
look at Albert Moon. Look at Silk of this universe.
Oh, okay.
Work bitch. In conclusion,
He didn't want it. He wanted it so bad.
anyway, yeah, Web Weaver deserves that title. He's the best. I love him. Anyway, I gotta piss. Be right back.
Sounds
I-
better, though.
It just steals the election. God. Okay, anyway.
Could've
Well,
been Sun Spider.
could have been, you know who is
This is
the
lesbophobia.
real, where is it? You know who,
else is the real mixed up Spider-Man? My mom!
no, you know who's the real next top Spider-Man? Wyatt Wingfoot!
Why is that not part of your fic?
What?
Why
Wyatt
hasn't Wyatt been bit by a radioactive spider?
Because I like keeping him just a guy. Okay, the thing about Wyatt is that he's just a guy who just follows pretty people around and just does whatever they want.
My favorite thing is that the way you said it, I wasn't looking at the screen, but I could already tell what hand movement you were doing. Like I could already feel the hands up next to your head
It's
when
the
you were
thing.
like, see the thing about Wyatt.
About
That's
why Wingfoot?
That's because I talk with my hands a lot. So like you just see me over here and I'm like, Wyatt Wingfoot. Okay. Okay, because
I do
here's
that too.
the
We
thing.
should do more PowerPoints. This is fun.
We need to start creating more PowerPoints for
We
when
should
we're
we should assign each other what PowerPoints we have to do,
oh my
like homework.
Honestly, it'll work. Anyway, here's more about the moloids. Because, so the fuck you.
The funny thing is, number 15's already looks like it's overalls. The way they've drawn the outfit, that's the easiest one to do. I just replace the 15 with a little front pocket where he can keep his snacks.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the moloids. So this entire comic, which is like, it's my favorite Wyatt comic for a very specific reason. But basically, the moloids are in love with Jen, and then decide to ruin her time with Wyatt. We can ignore all the old man Johnny Storm. They're literally just crashing their date, but they're very bad at it. And so they're actually having a lovely evening. They still don't get back together, of course. But the more important thing about this issue is that there's the image.
You know.
The greatest image of Wyatt, because of course, and of course he's like, I'm gonna sleep with Jen because I'm in town and Jen's in town, and that's what I do. But yeah, they don't, and the Moloids fail at ending their date on a bad note. So then Bentley is fucking pissed.
I love him. I love
my
the children
favorite.
of the Future Foundation.
Yeah,
They're such
they're
assholes.
so great. Especially towards Wyatt Wingfoot specifically, which is why, because in my fix, Wyatt wasn't in the original Future Foundation, even though he should have been. He is an actual teacher, like he has a teaching degree.
Okay, so does Peter.
This is canon, okay, but he wasn't there because fucking Hickman, that hack he is, he forgot that Wyatt existed. And
Jonathan Hackman.
My entire thing is, I think that the Moloids, they actually developed their hatred of Wyatt way earlier.
This is a deep feud.
Deep feud, and it all goes back to Jen.
It technically goes back to Alex.
Oh, so they were in love with Alex.
Of course they were. Look.
Because the Moloids are all incels. Mole man.
Well,
incel.
actually,
Banana.
Actually, technically, one of the Moloids is trans. I forget.
You
which
can
one
be
it-
trans and an incel.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's. I'll stop talking about Wyatt now.
Can we do? Did you guys share the Disney Princess Spider Woman?
Oh yeah, I will post all the links to all 3 songs. Hold on.
I think
It's
I got
important.
everyone distracted with Wyatt Wingfoot again.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
Wyatt Wingfoot. So
The second one is my favorite.
hold
But
on.
Ash, you're
I
the
mean-
one with sound.
Yeah, I know. I'm queuing all of these up properly.
She's just so excellent. I think that she deserves like a whole solo series.
I'm surprised
he
Sony
did-
hasn't been like, hey, like, let's fuck Disney over more and do a movie.
Like if they did a movie or like a kids TV show, like this.
Yeah, they did like that Spidey.
You're gonna combine the 2 most powerful marketing things in existence, Spider-Man and Disney Princess, and you're gonna make it
What's
into a
that?
toy.
Spidey and Friends? Is that what it's called? Do one of those.
Yeah,
exactly.
Spidey
The
and
one that
his,
inexplicably gets a Nazi as an
Amazing Friend.
antagonist in the 2nd season.
Oh, what? That's a
Don't-
bit intense.
Zemo's there.
Zola.
Zola,
It-
right?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
I
What
assume it
is-
was because he has a big iPad for a face, and every child now is an
Why
iPad
is-
kid.
Is Zola involved in a Spider-Man?
why
Why is
is
Ben
there?
Grimm there?
That version of
Well, because he was teaching them about Hanukkah.
Yeah, obviously. What the
What-
fuck was
no,
Zola
Because,
teaching
yeah,
them
Peter
about?
Here's the
doesn't know anything
funniest
about
thing.
Hanukkah.
No, wait.
Spider-Man's going down the alt-right pipeline.
Wait, no,
uh-oh.
hold on. No, don't do it at the beginning. Do it at 48 seconds because there's a whole intro. That there, people say the Green Goblin in that cartoon is canonically anti-Semitic because he does ruin Ben Grimm's Rosh Hashanah celebration.
Oh my
Real.
god.
That checks out for Norman, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Which is funny because most of his plans are like, oh, I'm gonna roll away this big pumpkin.
Because it is a kids show.
But you
Like
just
I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes because I have seen like at least a few episodes of every single Spider-Man adaptation, and I was like, "This is a kid show. It's not for me."
I watched quite a few because it comes on right after Bluey.
I watched almost every single episode because my nieces were obsessed with it.
See, that's how I got into Miraculous Ladybug. And
No.
then I watched the first season with my sister, and then I watched everything else.
Oh my god.
I
couldn't
can't talk
get
about
into that
Miraculous
one.
Ladybug. Actually, no, Disney Princess Spider-Woman.
Disney Princess Spider-Woman. Let's go.
We gotta watch all the songs.
Oh, hello. Look at that. Bonjour. Oh, wow.
It's so
I like your
cute.
hat. Hello. Hi there. My name is Princess. Never mind. I'm not a princess in disguise. Just an extremely normal girl. And so, just singing while I see the sights. My spider friend in my side. Totally normal. Come on, Webster. It's gonna be okay. On this amazing, spectacular, sensational adventure.
Hey, that's a line!
today. Look at that. What are these?
Who's paying?
Oh, me, please.
Excuse me, you look remarkably like Princess Petra.
No, see, that's impossible, cause I am an extremely normal girl. Oh, tip the food and the flowers. If I had the power, I'd be out here for hours instead of trapped in my tower. Oh, whoa, look at all the gloves and the dogs up above. Oh, Webster, while we're out here, what if I meet my true love? Whoa, look at all the faces and faces and mazes. This place is amazing. No more patiently waiting. No, look at all the looms and the rooms and the costumes and perfumes. Wait, did something just go boom?
Hooray!
That's a good comic.
Anyway,
I feel like they'll pirate it.
Yeah. Why don't they just let us have one Disney Princess Spider-Man? Oh wait, why did I hit stop sharing? I'm bad at
Show us the other.
Also, it's been out for a year at this point. I feel like the second one's been out for a year. At this point, I think I can just say this. The version of Mary Jane in this, Mary Jane Watson.
Mary Jane.
Yeah, Mary James Watson is Venom.
Excellent.
Like at the end of the second comic, he gets the Venom symbiote.
I
and he's,
forgot
like,
about that.
Huge.
Holy
I knew there was something I didn't like about that guy.
I need to have the skeleton death blast on hand for every time Daystar talks Eddie Brock.
If you send it to me, I can pop it up as like an overlay.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the symbiote?
Skeleton death blast.
You just hate Ted Thorne.
Home from an adventure. Meeting people, mostly named Peter a lot. A universe of spider
They're
friends who
fucking
seem
named
all of
Peter.
reality.
What is that?
Bagley and Slot.
But it was
No, don't read
No,
that.
no, don't do
Don't
that.
read it. Don't
Don't
read it.
fucking read it.
Bugs what I'd become. No offense, Webster. But then I changed back to myself. And so I'm thinking about my evil mom. Cause my fairy godmother gave me these
Her mom's
powers.
Mysterio.
Oh yeah.
I wonder now
I forgot
that
about that.
punched out an octopus, met a musician, got cursed, broke a magical orb into pieces. Whenever we get to the end, I hope that I can make my mother good again. And if there's one thing that I know, it's that everything is good when you finally come back.
Okay.
Oh, Webster, I can't tell you how good it feels to be back. Look, there's the market, the castle, the banners. Yes, every detail just as I remember. Okay, a couple things are different, but it's mostly the same. That's strange, huh? All the people, the places to be.
Oh my God, she attacked the queen.
I sure love this scene. Don't know how long I was gone, but now we're reunited. Everyone's so excited. Here's the bald guy who sold me a pan.
Please just take what you want.
Oh, that's friendly. We're good again. And remember over there who we stumbled upon.
Lady,
Mary James Watson. It's so good to see you.
you too, and Webster, but you must have noticed.
Oh wait, what?
Ash, fix your internet.
I don't know. That's the crazy thing because everything else is fine except for this fucking song. Hold on.
Experience
Why?
and interrupt.
Ah.
Oh, for some reason, just YouTube isn't working around here.
Did YouTube crash?
No, we're good. We're good now.
Here aren't as good as they once were.
Oh my god, we're not good.
Dang it. They're such cuties. I do like this still.
There's a couple
Okay.
minor changes,
Actually, there were several major changes.
but when things aren't sure, certainly you wonder, is the place you love still the place you once were? But look, there's still daisies and doggies, don't feel daunted.
Milady, you wanted.
He's trying to make her more.
You, it'll be true.
She's just a little stupid, and I appreciate that.
She's not
Very
stupid,
true.
she's optimistic, she's whimsical.
I don't mind 'cause I have finally
I feel like when you're a Spider-Man and optimistic, I feel like optimistic and stupid are the same thing.
That's true.
have to go, I have to change to see my mom.
He's
I
cute,
need
though.
to-
Wait,
Oh, can you wait here for me?
but
Please, where's my
And then he becomes 11 feet tall later, so...
Oh my god.
Come back home. Everything is good again. Everything is good again.
She's
It's
so
not
charming,
good.
I love her.
Yeah, okay, let me talk about this comic specifically, because do you want to know what the other first appearance that happens in this comic is? Fucking Spider-Boy! And do you know what Dan Slott decided to say multiple times? He was like, oh, the only reason that this comic sold well was Spider-Boy. Who's on the front cover?
Spintress.
Who was really selling this book for Spider-Boy? Because it wasn't fucking Spider-Boy. I
I'm
picked
wondering-
up this issue. You know why I picked up this issue? Fucking Spintress. That
And
was
there's
the
like
only
another
reason
really
I
cool
read
spider
Spider-Man.
person in here who's like sort of like he I don't even know, I don't remember anything about him other than it was like scary and it fucked. And it was also like it was like
again,
Brothers
again,
Grimm fairy
again.
tale. It was really good.
Again, Dan Slott was like, oh, everyone loves Spider-Boy. This book sold out multiple times. And it's like, it didn't sell out for Spider-Boy. We all know the real reason it sold out. Marvel, you fucking cowards. Where's my Spintress solo?
I need it. I want it. I need it so
We
bad.
need it so badly.
I still think about Dan Slott subtweeting me once.
Technically, Nick Lowe knows I exist for not only calling him racist, but also recreating the real bad Johnny look.
I hope that no comic writer is aware of my existence.
I hope that
Oh.
Ryan North
Gary
comes
Dugan
to
blocked me.
convention.
I'm
With
so
Gary
glad I'm
Dugan-
on Twitter.
Garen Dugan blocked me when I had him blocked, so he had to look up my username to block me.
Anyway, Ryan North, we love you here. Please.
Hey Ryan.
Hi,
Hey,
Ryan.
Ryan. I know I
You're
say some
welcome.
questionable things to you, but please don't block me.
Speaking of Gary Dugan, this is just a
Yeah.
story I want to tell. Because when I'm over on Wikizilla, we were doing a thing. We were trying to cover all the kaiju comics and stuff. And I'm like, oh, what kaiju? So I was reading through all the solicitations that were sent out for the month, and I saw one. It was like, oh, it's by Gary Dugan. It's called The Giant Cockaju. It is
Called
about
what?
Kokju, so like kaiju, but with cock. And I'm like, that can't possibly be about that. No.
Oh my god, where's Rena?
It's
Finished.
about a it's about a kaiju that has a big cock and fucks buildings.
Can you show that on stream?
Probably not, but
Can you send a link to it in the chat?
yeah.
Can we talk about Matt Fraction's twin-cest comic?
Come on, let's
We
play
gotta-
this. Let's
We
we
gotta-
gotta listen to the third song.
We gotta go to
Third
third
song?
song.
Yes, cry for your spinstress. More music.
What? Wow, holy shit. Holy shit, this is fuck.
You
This
ask
fuck.
why he hunts
Craven is Gaston.
Craven will tell you. Why does the lion roar? Why does the Cheshire smile? Why snores the wildest
Craven.
boar? It's who they are, man child. Why is the dagger sharp? Why is the mace so blunt? Why does the blade behead satisfy the huntsman hunts?
Look, the goofier you make Craven, the more I like him.
Yeah.
So I'm enjoying this.
I
This
love
guy,
him.
the guy who voiced it, doing Craven's singing voice, I believe, plays Scar on Lion King Broadway.
Damn.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't, even though it's all adults in the Ash and their Fantastic Friends chat, I do not feel comfortable just sending this.
Send it in the horny channel.
No, because then it makes it look like I'm horny for it, and I'm distinctly not.
Send it to me and I'll send it.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Hooray.
Super illuminating.
Anyway, fuck Dan Slot.
Cute.
Oh wait, no, we can't play this one. We can't play this one. That's
Oh.
the end of the bass. I might listen to that song more than is absolutely necessary as a human being.
I see like the grief going through Stack's face.
It's more of the grief that I think this is the best thing ever. I'm kind of obsessed with what's happening here.
It's only 3 issues. I haven't read them because I was like, I brought it to Titano, who's the admin at Wikizilla. And I'm like, we can't cover this, right? And he's like, yeah, no, we can't.
Should I
do
send
this.
it to the whole group chat?
Yeah.
You can.
I'll do it.
And while we're having this brief intermission, while we all react to this, Wyatt Wingfoot.
Yeah,
So-
no, totally.
Here's the thing. I
You
think
just
it would
sent the
be.
first one of the images, though.
Yeah,
Stack.
The other one's sending.
I think it would be really funny if the Moloids and Bentley, which I think Bentley would like Alex. I think that that's just apparent. I just think that it would be very funny.
Yeah,
if they
because
just
Alex
had-
is a supervillain.
Yeah, exactly.
Who?
Alex
What?
is kind of evil sometimes, and I think that's acceptable.
Ew. Don't you
What the
dare.
Wait, hold on. Now I'm looking
I
at.
don't think we can show the second image.
We can't
Yeah, pull
show.
it up right now.
I
Put it
kind of
in
want a
stream.
toy of that one.
I don't think
you know what I
we
mean.
can show either of them
It's
because
like,
you see it in the first one too.
Not really.
like you can see the people for scale. It's like 16 feet long.
Okay, we can.
I want
Okay,
maybe
okay,
just one that's 16 inches.
okay.
You know?
You know what? I flash enough of
scale
Nutter's
model.
Wyatt Wingfoot on this stream. I think.
Ash,
Okay.
do not flash. Okay, don't stop.
We definitely can't show the second one.
We can't show the second one.
I mean, it
you
doesn't
should
look
drag
like
it.
a. It doesn't look like a. I mean, it just looks like a pine tree.
I think he
Looks
has
like a
sex with a
passion.
giant robot in the third one. I'm double checking because I didn't read this. I just was aware of it.
Is
This
it?
is something
What's the?
Gary
Does
would
the
think is
robot have a gender?
Unclear.
Probably girl.
Looks dudeish. Looks dude adjacent.
Kaiju Yowie.
Cow? No.
Share with the
God.
class.
Oh my god, the robot.
Does the robot have tits?
No, well, it is a dude robot from what I'm seeing. But I'm just sending it to you, Stack, and then I'm gonna say what it is. The robot looks like it's defeating the giant monster by jerking it off with some type of apparatus.
Oh, it's a
Yes.
mecha.
We're gonna
It's
just.
piloted.
We're just gonna.
What is this called?
The giant cockatoo. I'll just link you the read.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
just-
on.
okay.
Daystar, please don't
I'm
tell
trying
me
to
you're
pull it
doing
up.
what I think you're doing.
I'm doing some googling. You don't need to know what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I'll share my screen. I'll get Ash banned. I don't care.
No, okay.
Oh,
Please don't get banned.
hello.
It opens with the quote, if something doesn't make you laugh, no one can tell you why it's funny, and it's difficult to reason somewhat. Never mind.
I'm just looking at pictures of Wyatt Wingfoot.
Wow, this is deeply phallic.
The Image Comics thing, where he's fucking the Image Comics logo, is wild.
Oh my god. What should I do? I want to look at what you guys are looking at.
It's kind of good. I'm not reading any of the words.
I mean, because I would say Image Comics as a label, they are the most dudes rock comic label. Like Dark Horse is comics for dads.
Okay, how do you
wait a minute.
How do you spell?
Wait a
this
minute. I
title?
don't like this anymore. Why? Why is
I'm
this
deeply
happening?
into this lady with the
Wait, have you read
guns.
this? Do you know?
I
Why is this
skimmed
happening?
it and I saw that when I. Are you talking about the green part?
Yeah, I don't like this.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
assuming it's
anymore.
eggs because babies came out of it. I know what it
Someone send
looks
this
like.
to me. Someone send this to me
Oh.
right now because I can't find it. I don't know.
Okay, I'm sending it to you. I feel like these messages are gonna get screenshotted. And
Oh
this
my
is
god,
gonna-
I found it. Never mind.
Please, I drive a Tesla.
Oh my god, what the fuck? It's just having a nice buffer image of Wyatt Wingfoot.
No, the only lesson from the victims of late stage capitalism is that when there's nothing left to consume, then you are on the menu. What? That? Don't put that in this book.
Did he just shit out sewage? And oh my god.
Whoa. Okay, its ass is kind of fat though.
Which
Just
issue
quiet.
y'all on?
Why does
It's small proportionally, I guess.
what the fuck?
I do
Please.
maintain that this shape could be fun.
Please, I drive a Tesla, followed by the lines about late stage capitalism. This might be the most fire pages Gary Dugan has ever written.
For our top story this hour, a giant horny creature has emerged from the sea and has been plaguing our city this afternoon. It has,
This is like what Godzilla would actually be like if it was real.
Oh my god.
but Godzilla is Yuri, so it would be
Yeah,
a different
Godzilla is
kinda-
Yuri. You gotta go on top of the buildings.
I
Thank
like
you.
this
Ash.
lady
What
Oh,
lady?
yeah, I got to the lady too.
in issue 2.
I'm not on issue 2. I'm actually reading this.
Why are you
Oh.
actually reading?
Never mind.
this?
I'm done with this issue.
Oh
Page
my
2.
god, they have pheromones too?
Oh,
the fuck?
That's funny. I do have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy, huh?
So Gary Dugan.
Again,
No,
Image
don't-
Comics is the most dudes rock comic label.
gosh. I hate it here. Well, why'd they kill
This should
her?
be the new design of the Baxter building. Do you guys see the cock?
The cock building.
No!
Yeah.
The Baxter building doesn't need it. There's kids there.
I mean, the balls are where kids are stored beforehand, right?
Yeah, that can be where they stay.
Oh my god. Why is this just getting worse? Oh my god. I need to share this panel.
I just
Yeah,
got
this
there.
is-
too.
God hates monster
Well, God and I talk and we know you are gross. It's my favorite.
Oh my god. Anyway, back to the Wyatt buffer image while we all stare at this because we can't show it on stream. I like how I'm just like, yeah, just Wyatt buffer image because we can't. There's not a single part of this comic we can show. Oh, thank God we got giant robots in the
No, wait, I think you should show the glass stick. I just got there.
No, we're not. We
You
can't.
can't risk the glass dick.
I'm not risking it for that.
The
I'll
fucking
risk
it's
most
not
the
even-
Wyatt.
It's not
It's
even.
architecture. You don't care about architecture?
Yeah, share the architecture.
I
Someone work
fucking
on-
love that for like I think a month at this point. I've been like, "Hey, the Max as a book is really deeply meaningful to me, and like I hope everyone can read it." And then when I offhandedly mentioned Gary Durkin reading a book about a
Well, this
dinosaur
one's
that
only
fucks
3
buildings,
issues, and I don't have to read any of the words to get what's going on.
Yeah.
and yet
Also,
you
the
are.
bust.
Oh my god, hold on. There is another scene that wow, okay. Yeah, get those aliens, lady. Oh wait, no, they died.
Oopsies.
I love Gun Lady.
Oh my god, no. What? No. No. You
Misty
don't.
Night Core.
Right. Every
gonna-
now and then I fall apart.
Oh my god. That is
I'm assuming you got to the part where they jerk the monster off.
yeah, I got to the part where they jerk the fucking monster off.
Where's the okay? There's the
Okay.
lady.
And then he just goes back home.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yep.
There's oh my god.
Oh, sad.
Oh my god, and then more monsters pop off.
Dare I say, Gary's best work.
That's a low fucking bar.
He's so shiny. God damn.
I think we can show the monster's post-nut clarity face on stream, though.
I think we should.
Let me
do some cropping.
Yeah, let me figure out how to crop this first.
I appreciate the will to make the mecha very dude looking and not like give it tits. I appreciate the will.
All right, there we go.
I want toys of all of these. Damn.
And then he just goes back into the ocean.
My dyslexia made me think Gary named the dragon after himself. Stray.
We're going back to the Wyatt buffer image. So let's talk about why I think the Moloids would just fucking hate Wyatt for like eternity. Because here's the I did make Alex a little bit evil. I think that's why for me, I think that the 2 top kids at the Future Foundation who like her are Valeria and Bentley, the 2 most evil kids in the Future Foundation. And then after that, it's the Moloids. And then probably Alex Powers has her dead last as his favorite. Because they're both Alexes and they both hate each other. Doesn't work.
I just noticed it's Gary Durgan and the artist on the last page cleaning up the mess. The eyes were going
Hold on.
like,
Okay, that's funny actually.
Yeah, we gotta,
the artist
yeah, we
going
gotta
like,
go
I think I'm
back.
gonna draw a serious comic now.
I need him to do that when I need him to leave Marvel and do clean up the mess he made.
It's funny because Gary's character in the comics does say maybe we can get an ongoing from Image.
Yeah, we can show this. They'll break your heart. Oh god, and here we
He
go.
says not if we break comic hearts first. Yeah, Gary.
I think I'm ready to draw a serious comic next. Cool, yeah, maybe ongoing from Image in 2023. Sounds good.
I wonder if he got that.
Oh my god. I mean, Gary's.
He ruined the X-Men and Iron Man and Avengers all at the same time.
Which is insane.
But he didn't touch Spider-Man.
Playing devil's advocate. If I was leaving Marvel, I would do the same thing.
Yeah.
Burn it to the
If
ground.
Marvel-
Yeah.
I would shop on my way out.
Note who
if
he
Marvel
left
let me-
alone. Yeah,
If Marvel let me write anything for them, I would instantly make all the characters queer, and then they couldn't fire me.
I think it should be of note that he left the Fantastic Four alone, which clearly means that
And
he has a
didn't touch-
favorite.
And he didn't touch Spider-Man. But
even
everyone else was touching Spider-Man.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone else
pretty sure
touches
he's
Spider-Man.
probably involved with the Kamala situation.
He is
Had to
actually.
have been
He
part of
is.
his.
Yeah, no, he is actually. He also didn't invite Ayaan to the X-Men writers Discord.
Yeah. I sent you that clip.
Yeah. Like, oh no, he didn't invite Iman or Sabir. So Sabir is the co-writer for the New Mutant and whatever the new one's called that I don't give a fuck about. Neither of them got invites to the X-Men writers group chat.
Yeah.
Which
What a dick.
I understand Iman to an extent, but Sabir is like a Marvel Comics writer who's been on a lot of shit, and you didn't invite him still? Like, that feels a little bit racist.
Too busy writing the outline for the giant cock Jew. Too busy. Too many things were happening. Too many buildings were being
Things
fucked.
were happening.
I have a lot of questions for Gary. Too bad he blocked me.
We just use my account, but I also at the same time I gotta be safe because I can't risk Ryan North blocking me.
Dude, Ryan North hasn't blocked you yet. I don't think he ever is.
There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something where Marvel Comics tells him that he has to stop associating with me. And I think the giant cock Jew
I don't
is
think Marvel
exactly
Comics.
what's going to be.
Please, I drive a Tesla.
Late stage capitalism.
It's such a funny page. Like, it's
Like, maybe that comic was good actually.
yeah, maybe it was good. I still can't cover it on Wikizilla because some of our audience is children, but it is good.
He used up all of his good comic juice on that one.
He can write one good.
If I was writing comics, I would also choose to use my good comic energy on Godzilla's cock.
And you know what I would use my good comic energy on?
Why Wingfoot's cock?
Wyatt Wingfoot's cock!
Cock.
Should we do a dramatic reading of a smut fic?
Yeah.
I do.
Which one should we do?
We could do Matt Fraction's comic where he's main character fucks his twin sister.
Okay, what is it called?
Let's talk about that.
What is it called?
It's called Casanova.
Damn it, Matt Fraction wrote a really good Hawkeye run. The only good
Matt
Hawkeye run.
Fraction, it's awful. Matt Fraction has a weird thing about women.
Wait, which Casanova is it?
I think that's the first one, and then that's the first one. I think the other one is a sequel.
I think Matt Fraction is allowed to write bad things because his name's cool.
That's a great point.
No other reason.
Here's the thing. I hate Matt Fraction so much. I think he's such a scumbag the way he writes women. And then I found out that he's married to Kelly Sue DeConnick. That was
what?
Like, girl, what are you thinking?
Girl, get up, please. Have some self-respect.
Was he hot at least? Like, what's going on there? He must have a massive
hold on.
dick or something. I don't know.
Let me.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy. Also,
he's
looks like
not bad.
No, I'm sorry. Do you guys see this image where it looks like he's about to get fucked by Godzilla?
God,
why
I
was
wish
he at
that were
Toho?
me.
Hold on. I need to find out why was Matt Fraction at Toho.
Oh my god, he was at Toho.
Yeah, okay, so he was apparently been writing on
I take it back. He is bad.
Yeah, the new Godzilla series Legendary's doing Monarch Legacy of Monsters. He's apparently been writing for that.
I saw his credit. I saw his name in the credits and I was like, that can't be the same Matt Fraction.
No,
I haven't watched Monarch Legacy of Monsters yet, but I'm hearing it's good and it's got lesbians in it. So
yeah, what my dad did was he just put it on and then made us all watch it. And my grandpa is a very like no nonsense man, so he was sitting there and he was like, "Where the fuck are the monsters?"
they
Because it's so so much of just people talking, and he's used to like the regular like Toho Godzilla films where it's like it's pretty Godzilla heavy. So he's just sitting there. He's like, we've watched like 2 episodes. Where are the monsters?
Well, I mean, that's where they're smart, where they didn't put Godzilla's name in the title, because it's like no, it's the background filler stuff.
Oh yeah, speaking of things that Matt Fraction wrote,
I'm putting the lesbians in chat.
I know.
Do you remember when Matt Fraction wrote Kate Bishop, a teenage girl sexually assaulting Hawkeye?
What?
Fucking run, dressed like fucking Madam Mask.
Okay, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot that Matt Fraction wrote the 2nd volume of Future Foundation that I've been constantly cutting back to, which means he has both. Okay, I have my issues with this Wyatt issue, mostly because Matt Fraction doesn't use Wyatt right, if that makes sense. Wyatt is there to do 2 things: fuck around and find out. Wyatt doesn't get to punch shit this entire run, and it pisses me off. Wyatt's there to fuck around.
I mean, yeah, he does fuck around. He gets around even.
He gets around so much. Anyway, lesbians.
Nice. Who are they?
There's a
Show the GIF.
They get
show the. I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say, Stack?
Show the GIF.
You've said fucking GIF.
I change it every single time I say it.
You anger me. But also,
show the GIF.
Anyway, so this is MJ and Alex. I'm kidding. They're too happy to be them. Anyway, yeah.
there's a slightly hornier image that they do in the series that I did put in chat also.
Yeah.
There's a watermark on it though.
Why is it like so zoomed in? God.
Yes.
Lesbian Mojo.
I didn't know how to pronounce lesbian.
Like watch lesbians.
What?
Watch Mojo, but for lesbians.
I can't watch Mojo because it's like not for me. I can't, like I physically can't. It's wild. I black out every time.
Oh my god.
Like the window
really
closes and says can't air.
Yeah. It's so sad. You get it.
I don't know if I can show this comic. Hold on. We'll get there when we get there.
Is that his twin sister?
No. This is a robot sex bot.
What?
What?
Yeah.
And he just takes her?
Yeah. Well, she's being held by the bad guy, so he's busting her out, I guess.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Titties. Why does it always get me?
But titties, though. You know?
Okay.
So they kill that's the twin sister. She's dead, she'll get better.
What? Okay.
Okay, that's a little bit. Why are you kissing dead bodies?
I wasn't paying attention, but now I had an excellent idea for like a comedy, like dark comedy comic set in like the Middle Ages about a prince who just keeps kissing dead bodies.
Like, gross, man, you're gonna get sick.
He's like, well, one of them's got to come back, and they're like, that's not how anything works. It's Wolverine's best friend, Dupe.
Oh, why is he fucking in this? Wait, hold on. Now I got it.
This is one of those things where it's like,
you big-headed bastard. Great.
Where it's like, I did a satire, so you can't get mad at me for being offensive. It's one of those kinds.
Yeah,
of things.
it's the same person.
It's Wolverine's best friend, Dupe.
It's the same fucking person.
But I love the relationship and sexuality page of Dupe's Marvel Wiki section.
How does he fuck?
I'm gonna read it out real fast because I sent it in chat a few nights ago. Dupe is one of Marvel's few openly bisexual or pansexual characters.
I don't
It
think
was
that's
later
true.
explained that he ignored the questions about whether he was male, female, straight, or gay. Dupe is one of the more sexually active known characters. So far, it has been more or less hinted that Dupe has had intercourse with Madonna, 2 members of the Winchester County School Board, a man and a woman, Warbird, and also unknown male and female celebrities at the same time. It's also strongly hinted he practiced some sadomasochist sexual intercourse with Warbird. He also teaches
Wait,
advanced mutant sex.
I'm sorry.
who
I'm
hinted
sorry.
at
Are
that?
you talking about?
Who hinted?
This
Who told you
Warbird?
this?
I'll pull it up the wiki article.
No, but which Warbird?
What comic insinuated this?
Hold on.
What
I have to go back to the Marvel wiki for Dupe.
What word? Warbird? Who Warbird?
Okay, hold on. We'll see.
This Warbird?
Okay, let's see. Warbird.
Probably.
It's the one with white. I'll put it in image share.
Do you remember when Kerfusic
It's
is
this
a
one.
word?
Okay,
It's this
Yeah.
Warbird.
I found out which Warbird.
I like that art.
Warbird?
Gambit
Warbird.
and Wolverine and the sword reflections. Good shit.
Warbird. Warbird.
Okay, Brotherhood number 9 is the one that says he had sexual intercourse with Madonna. Wolverine and the X-Men number 17 is the one that he had sex with 2 members of the school board. Warbird, same issue. And then
Wait,
the
what was
unknown male.
what was the issue about the 2 members of the school board?
Wolverine and the X-Men number 17. We have to get. He also teaches advanced mutant sexuality at Xavier's. He is shown teaching a lesson, living and loving your mutant skin.
You said 17?
Yeah, well, hold on. I'll find the exact year.
He has 158 appearances.
So it's volume 1. So volume 1 started in
Fucking
2011.
loud, Dean.
2011?
Okay, and it's Wolverine ampersand and the ampersand the X-Men. So I think it's it's the red cover.
This one?
The red. No, the other
How
one.
did he participate in roller derby?
The red one.
This
There
one?
we go. Yeah.
Okay, and then issue 17.
Yes.
Oh my god, how many fucking issues does this comic have?
You
You
don't
gotta
like
read
Dupe?
we gotta read the Dupe sex cover. Oh my god.
You can actually translate the things Dupe says. I'll send the.
Oh,
send the
of course
translator.
fucking Quentin Quire's in this book.
Oh god, it's
Like,
Gwen Poole's ex.
Oh, that's I think that's my
He was a-
Catholic girl right there.
That's also your Catholic girl. And then there's fucking Dupe.
It's Wolverine's best friend Dupe. You know
Okay.
what Dupe's official title is?
Oh god, it's the same artist who did fucking volume 2 of Future Foundation.
Dupe's official title is that he's the comic panel cameraman. He's the one that arranges the panels so they can be seen correctly because he lives in the space between the comic panels.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's a horn dog.
Jesus Christ.
It's Wolverine's best friend Dupe.
Oh
Doesn't
my
even have a
god.
stick.
What the fuck?
Wait, pause, stop scrolling. What do you say, Dupe? You ready to be an X-Man? Very funny. I love the idea that Logan can understand him perfectly.
It's because he's Canadian.
What the fuck? What?
I like.
Do you think Wolverine and Dupe explored each other's bodies?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about that.
I think Dupe sat and spun on it. Like he lowered himself down and.
Is that Bobby Drake?
Yeah, that's Bobby Drake.
Wait, scroll up.
Where's my
Look at his
girl?
ass.
I like how I knew exactly what you were trying to get me a stop on.
I love that we're not reading the text, so we're never gonna find the implications.
Oh, wait, I'm so stupid.
But we can't read the whole thing. We have to ingest as much dupe as possible.
I don't know what the Catholic has to say about this.
Hold on.
The League of Nazi Bullets. This comic might rule, actually. This is might be the funniest fucking comic I've ever fucking read.
It's always the funny comics are always by this fucking artist. Because you want to know what other
we've already seen the Wyatt Wingfoot.
I'm having a mental episode over here. Okay, it's just let me.
Something about the way he drew the mouth is crazy.
It's so funny.
Ready your balls for destruction, my brothers.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
You know, dupe sounds like that video. It's like, does anyone have any questions? And it's like the alien voice.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
Dupe hates Nazis, so that's something.
That's at least something.
Got that one for him. Where is ID?
Oh,
Dupe-
here's
Look at Dupe. He's got the Ben Grimm fit on. He's incognitus. They won't know.
Okay, hold on.
He's the only one wearing a hat.
Oh, okay. Well, turns out, if we just pay attention to the visuals, because you notice this woman on the school board in this panel, this woman from the school
I was
board.
so wrong about the Jean Grey school. I had no idea they had someone like you there. Consider my vote on the matter officially reversed. Just promise me one thing. Promise me you'll do this again sometime. Jesus.
And then, wait. What the fuck?
I think I might kin Dupe. I might kin Dupe.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure. I'll cheat. Wait, Ash. I was doing a thing. I was doing a bit. Okay, sure. I'll change my vote. You've been very persuasive. See you next Thursday. God.
Okay, does he?
Your room, 5 minutes. I'll bring wine. You bring the broken glass and battery cables.
Sorry. Does he float or hop?
Yeah,
Like a veggie tail?
you can do both. Get yourself a dupe who can do both.
Like, it's not even chains and whipping.
I should have put dupe in the PowerPoint. I should have fucking put dupe in the PowerPoint so y'all had to think about dupe being there.
Oh, look, there she is. Daystar.
There's my girl. There's your Catholic.
I spotted her. What is she saying? What's she talking about? What the fuck is just Xavier?
A fucking colonist, apparently.
Some nerd shit.
Xavier family would have been if it was.
Oh my god! Dupe's a fucking colonizer. Hold on a second. No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back.
No, Dupe just knows. He knew that Xavier needed to be around.
Men came out of nowhere. The whole Xavier family line might have ended right there if it wasn't for the intervention of a mysterious stranger. A floating green half-man who spoke the strangest language anyone had ever heard. So what you're saying is every single one of Xavier's wrongdoings can all be blamed on fucking Dupe.
Dupe 9/11.
Dupe
Dupe had to commit 9/11
colonization.
No, listen, Dupe had to commit 9/11 because that's the only way he could become Wolverine's best friend.
Okay.
I would do the same.
So, adding to the list of people I think that Wyatt should beat up because I think it would be funny.
Dupe.
Fucking Christopher Columbus.
But here's
and
the
then
problem.
Dupe.
Here's the Dupe.
Here's the Dupe.
Here's the Dupe.
Here's the problem. We already have confirmation that Dupe is into like BDSM. He might enjoy it if Wyatt punched him.
And he's also in charge of the comic panels that would just make Wyatt get even less appearances.
God damn it! Wait,
is that Howard the Duck?
Yeah.
I think that's Howard the fucking
I
Duck.
fucking love this panel. I thought you might say that.
The Dupe and the Duck. Oh my god.
What? Wait, hold on. Why does Iceman's wing of the school smell like the duck?
Did he lay with Howard the Duck?
Did Bobby Drake fuck Howard the Duck?
Or did Dupe lay with Howard the Duck in Bobby's room?
So rude. That's such a party foul.
Oh wait, never mind.
I hate when my roommate fucks Howard the Duck in my bed.
I don't want to
Why
know.
does Dupe
Oh
look
my
like
God.
he's
Be gentle, he's had a rough day.
Is that She-Hulk? And Tigra?
Yeah,
Hi,
that's
girls.
She-Hulk. That's She-Hulk and Tigra. So what you're saying is there's a very good possibility Dupe and Wyatt know each other.
Dupe and Wyatt have shaken hands. Wyatt has forgiven Dupe for his past transgressions.
They're best friends.
Everybody's best friend, Dupe.
Wait, is this why he shows up? Is this why Wyatt shows up in Matt Fraction's FF?
Yeah.
It's all Dupe.
Dupe pulled some strings. He moved some panels around.
Dude, Dupe and Gwenpool hang out.
Oh my god, hold on. We might be able to figure this out
He's the
somehow.
lunch lady.
He's also friends with Sabretooth. That's crazy. He's friends with Wolverine and Sabretooth.
That's
He's
so
a two-faced
disrespectful.
bitch.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
No,
whatever.
apparently they're not friends because he's
Hold on,
not
wait.
listening to
Damn it.
Sabretooth.
No, wait. Scroll up. I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a bit.
Eat a fucking candle.
Damn it, you green lump of snot. Are you listening to me?
He does just eat the fucking candle and then
Oh,
set
no, you
Sabretooth
wouldn't
on
dare, you
fire.
little-
Look at him! Look at him in his roller derby clothes. He's all dressed up and ready to go.
I try not to cry so much. Holy shit.
Wait, did Jennifer Walters fuck Dupe?
No, they do roller derby
Okay,
together.
okay. So what you're saying, if I can find a panel that Wyatt goes to the specific roller derby to watch Jen.
Yeah, pull up a panel of Wyatt at the roller derby right now. I dare you.
I wish I had it.
Oh god.
Oh, he's taking self-care. Does he have
Self-care.
a bonnet on?
Oh my, no, that's fucking, is that fucking Fing Fang Foom?
Yeah.
Everyone's
Even
favorite
how many
robot dragon.
Krakoa Smash. Oh my god, is that, wait, I don't
Is
know
that
my
Gambit?
X-Men. That's not Gambit. Wait,
It's Gambit.
That
It's
is
Cajun
Gambit.
cooking.
It's Cajun
Oh.
cooking.
Why does he look like that?
Because
he
they
has
just
to
put a
go
weird hat on.
fight.
Why is he uglier than usual?
Yeah. Oh wait, you're talking about Gambit, not Goop.
Yeah.
Not fucking Dupe.
How dare you talk about Gambit when Dupe?
Oh,
Is that
dude.
the fucking son of Satan? Hold
No,
on, hold
he
on.
does not look like that.
Is that the fucking son of Satan?
That's not Hellstrom. He does not look like that.
It might
Okay.
just be Mephisto.
No, not the fuck. Dude, get
Oh my
face.
god, Dupe went down to Georgia.
Oh my god.
The
Wait.
devil in a guitar contest.
Hold on, because this just further proves
Oh my
Dupe and
God.
Wyatt had to have met before.
Dupe fucking plays bass. He's awesome.
I
Oh,
love
God.
it's Deadpool and Man Thing are here. Deadpool and Man
And
Thing.
man thing.
Oh, and Magic's little shitty dragon. Forget his name.
No, that's Kitty
Oh my
Pryde's
God.
shitty dragon.
It-
What is it? I don't know. Is that Kurt?
That is Kurt.
Bam, bam.
They're making him pee.
Making it cool. Oh my god. Is that a Catholic nun?
Yep.
She's hating on Iceman. She's
yeah.
hating on
Oh,
Bobby, and Bobby took away and Dupe took away her internet privileges for hating on Bobby.
No homophobes allowed. Getting
No
Xavier
homophobes.
next.
So does this make Dupe the 0 out of 10 for Catholic?
No, beating up a nun is very Catholic.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Hating
Just
hating
goes
Next
to
on-
issue,
sleep in
Dupe
the
versus
hall.
Galactus. Not really.
Oh, I wish it was Goop versus Dupe
Who
versus
is the
Galactus.
writer of this? Who is doing this to us?
I love that Dupe, who I've been mentioning as a bit for so long, has just now floated gently into y'all's hearts.
Okay, so
No, I
Aaron?
still don't like him.
Jason Aaron?
I think it. Let me see. Jason Aaron.
Hell yeah, that's my bitch, dude. I love him.
And of course it's the All Reds as artists and colorists.
You gotta love Dupe. Everybody loves Dupe. He's Wolverine's best friend, Dupe.
Okay,
You gotta...
Aaron, you
Here's the
genius.
thing. Here's the thing.
You
Do we have more Dupe?
Yeah.
Do we have
There's 158 appearances of dude.
There's a series just called All New Dupe.
We
No,
need
but
all
this
new
is so funny. Like nothing beats this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's only 5 issues. Come on.
Gotta love Dupe.
Oh my
We
god.
love him. He's Dupe.
I don't like him. I don't think he's
Oh my god.
I'm gonna list this as my favorite X-Men from now on. Rank your top 10 X-Men. Number
I
one,
am the
dude.
spirit of the
Number one, dude.
margins.
Okay. Look,
Mm,
okay.
I feel like
back
this is
in the
too
real
serious.
world. Okay. Yeah. Well,
Bobby, Kitty.
look.
Oh.
Iceman drew like that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, roll up. I want to read his dialogue, please. Now? Oh, he's just being silly. He's just lulling those signals into a false sense of security.
I love how they've drawn Bobby.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Bobby's silly again.
Bobby's just a guy. Oh, look.
Dude, what are you doing here?
He looks very sweet and kind in the second one.
Yeah.
In the second scroll up to the second panel. Yeah, that one. And that's like the image of like with a landlord being like, I said no pets, and then they send that image of Dude's like, okay, I'll make an exception because he looks very kind.
Look, I honestly, I think that the All Reds art style really makes Dupe. Like, I don't know what it is
Wait.
about not having it.
I want to read this.
Oh god.
Scroll back up. I just want to see what the vibe is. I'm going too fast. I'm dyslexic.
Oh,
What's this?
sorry.
A letter? For me? Dude, why are you Professor? I don't know. I think it's probably Bobby. Professor
It
K.
is Bobby.
I saw. He's not being silly. I didn't fall. I jumped. There's a subtle difference, Bobby.
That's the noise of Dupe
Oh, he's
disappearing.
gone now. What's? Okay. Why are they being weird about him? Anyway, keep scrolling.
Keeps.
They're
Oh,
dissing
yeah.
on my
Yeah,
second
he's
Get
the
his
favorite.
comic
ass.
panel cameraman because he's gotta film the action.
Oh my God,
He's gotta go
Scott's
back to
fucking
his
dead.
job. Scott's fucking dead.
Rip loser.
Scott.
He's not breathing. He is fucking dead.
He's dead.
Good.
No, no,
Huh?
no. Who is this?
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what did he say to do?
He's
This-
just like,
Tell
he's
him
just
about
like,
it. What's
what if
going
I
on?
screw up?
I don't know what
What
you're
if I
saying,
screw
but I
up?
can't do this. That's Scott Summer. He's a legend. What if I screw up? What if I? It's a very
Dupe
professional
slap.
one.
Fucking
Ugh.
backhand.
Christopher Muse. Who is that?
Fucking news.
Do
Probably-
any of us know X-Men?
He's got a
probably
fun
healer.
design though. I like him. He's kind of cute.
He's probably like a healer, and he's probably gonna escape Scott. That's my guess.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he can
God.
heal him. Please don't save Scott.
Oh,
He's got to dig into the dirt. He's got to get to the next page.
He's gotta get to the next page. And he's just falling. He's just falling.
God, he's gotta hang out with Gwenpool, right? He's gotta.
He's gotta. I don't know how there is.
Why is Bobby getting bullied by an older version of Bobby?
That's
happens
exactly what
often.
happened in this era.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
That
Actually, you're right.
happens.
It's internalized homophobia.
Yeah, the internalized homophobia, the metaphor. Right.
Look at his stupid little face.
Wait, what's he saying? You're even more immature than I remember me. Can we focus on what's happening here? All right. What did you happen there? Wolverine went nuts. It's like, fuck Lucas.
Fucking Dupe again.
Unfortunately, Dupe and Gwenpool have only shared a page one time, and it was in a crowd shot, but they were next to each other.
God, I need them to be friends so bad.
I'll grab an actual screenshot of it. Hold
They're
on.
the real all or nothing.
Is he proposing to Kitty?
Engagement means made romance and me. Boy, they say romance is dead.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
Bro, you're losing it.
I mean,
He's
we don't even
trying
speak
to-
English.
What the fuck, dude?
What's going on?
Dude, bro, you're blowing it.
No.
Yeah.
Dupe's.
Is Dupe Brian Michael
Wait,
Bendis?
Dupe can speak English now?
Dupe had to assimilate English.
Just to marry Kitty Pryde? And,
He's
hold
Brian
on.
Michael Bendis. He's
I
Brian
said-
Michael
No,
Bendis'
okay.
sister.
Okay, because the thing about Brian Michael Bendis is he is way more into Luke Cage than anyone else.
This
I
is
thought he
true.
was into Kitty Pryde. I thought that was the whole bit.
No,
I sent
he
the
joked
crush on
that
Kitty
he
Pryde,
is.
but he wants to fuck Luke Cage.
He
I
wants
sent
to
the-
fuck Luke
I
Cage.
sent the crowd shot where they're together.
Damn it. Damn it.
Wow.
Jessica
Wow,
Jones
just-
is a self-insert.
5 people away. Oh my god. Let's not translate anything Dupe is saying.
No.
When we get to a Dupe dialogue bubble, we have to go. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I like that noise.
Oh, well, he's talking English now, so he can
He's less
marry
charming.
Kitty Pryde.
Oh wait,
And
Kitty's
now-
diving into the margins with him? Oh damn. God.
I
everyone's
guess
stealing
Kitty
other
can
people's
do
bits.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bobby.
she doesn't. She has no respect for walls.
Oh, look at Bobby.
It's a
though.
meaty ring. It's a weird meaty alien.
Wait,
ring.
hold on. I want to read Bobby's dialogue. I love Bobby. Bobby's my boy. Gross. He's like, that's weird. Anyway.
Bobby,
He
don't
puts
touch
it
the
back
meat ring.
down.
Yeah, wait. Hold on. We might have to take a break from Dupe because
Wait,
did
is
you
that
know?
Kitty Pryde in a wedding dress?
Yes.
With Dupe? They actually got married.
Whose underwear? What?
Does Dupe got the moves? Does Dupe got
I-
the...
Damn.
Yeah, one last thing. So they're just taking their time and Dupe. What the fuck?
You must find the courage to be irrational.
They're
Oh god.
What are you trying to kind of weird alien spell on me?
My love eyes.
That's how dupes show affection.
the girl questioning the fucking Dupe ring. I think that's
Oh, who is that? Is that Hope? She looks cool.
that is one of the Summers children. I don't remember which one. It's probably Hope. Because
That's
Rachel's
rad.
right there. It is Hope.
Get all that dupe. He's got the camera. He's back to
Is this Kid
What?
Clops?
Yeah, this kid Klops. I was like, which X-Men is that? And then I had to go back. Like the visor wasn't fucking
Is
there.
he peeping on Team?
No, he has to,
What the
he's
fuck?
filming the panel, and then he was like,
Oh my god. Fucking creeper. They're being gay.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out Rachel Summers.
Shout out Naruto.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay,
Look at
more-
her face.
Oh my god, what are you?
Look at her eyes.
Cyclops.
Is he making edits? He's making voice dubs of fucking Kitty Pryde.
He's got to edit the panels.
Dupe is making me uncomfortable.
He's got to make it ready for public consumption.
Dupe's a pervert. But not in a fun way. Put him back in the maid outfit.
Okay, well, yeah, let's hold on.
Get the
As a nice palate cleanser, let's go back to Strange Tales because I think there's an issue that I think that Stack specifically would enjoy, maybe not. What issue was it? 128.
Why would I enjoy it? What have I done? What crime?
Not this one. It's not this one. It's a different one.
I do love that we went through. I do love that we went through both Dupe and the giant cockatoo, and those were very much enjoyed by everyone.
Oh, here's Ben and Johnny meeting the Beatles. But we don't need to get into that.
No, wait, hold on. No, scroll down. I need to say a thing. The streamer that I set the random fan cam of because I thought it was funny that someone did it. He will sometimes just say "beat the Beatles."
This is actually the last appearance of Dory for a while until they until 45. Where
I'm glad she got to meet the Beatles before she went.
Yeah.
Rip Dory Evans, you're gonna love the Beatles.
Yeah. Her and Johnny go on a double date with Ben and Alicia, which I think that should also put into perspective how old Alicia is. Not the fact that they were chaperoning their double date. Oh God. Oh, now I'm thinking of the thing again. Anyway, I think it's 120. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Zach.
Bobby and I, Bobby.
But I think the important thing to mention in this, Bobby and Johnny.
Whenever Bobby and Johnny hang out in the early years, Johnny's always
in a hat. In
a way, here we go.
That's a loser. He's my weirdo.
No, but you want to know?
I think you should give Dupe his hat.
You want to know the important
Dupe would look very handsome in the hat.
Guess who Bobby's deciding to flirt with?
Dory Evans.
Dory Evans. I fucking wish.
Everyone's favorite beard.
And guess what? Dory's like, oh yeah, I'm not that into you.
I wonder why. Crazy.
I wonder why, but apparently she's still into Johnny.
I wonder why. Crazy.
Can I say one of my favorite things I've seen about Iceman that no one talks about?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you go to when you're playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance and if you have Iceman in your party for the level where you go to hell, where you first arrive there, Iceman starts panicking because he thinks he's gonna melt. And then Xavier psychically goes in and is like, that isn't how your powers work. Shut the fuck up and save Jean Grey and Nightcrawler.
Oh my God. Anyway, yeah, here's them having to work together to stop these bad guys.
There is a Human Torch and Bobby Drake team up comic where they're judging an underwear contest for a bunch of women, and it's so fucking funny. And I don't know any other details aside from the fact that they are fighting over girls. It's so funny in retrospect.
I might be able to find it very easily. Okay, because it's not Strange Tales.
I think it is. I think it's Marvel Team Up.
Well, Ash is finding that. I want to say that one of my mutuals on a stream recently accidentally quoted the Unabomber in front of 3,000 people.
What?
How do you accidentally do that?
Because he does this bit called Trevor the Hedgehog, where he gets a really nasally voice. He goes, "Hi, I'm Trevor. I'm bisexual. I'm Christian." And he does just says random things in the voice. And at one point, he just said, "The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race." And everyone was salty. That's the Unabomber. And he goes, "What?" He didn't know.
Okay.
And I sent him an image that was
it's not right.
Unpopular opinion, but I don't think people should be canceled for objectively funny Unabomber quotes.
23, okay.
Because he did follow it up immediately after that, because there's a long pause after he says that, and he goes, "I like trains."
What the fuck? What? Anyway, I found it.
No, it's not this one.
It's
The
not.
one where
we
they show
should
them
read-
the swimsuit.
We should read the one where Janet and She-Hulk rate all the Avengers men on how hot they are.
I like how they're just constantly beefing. If you can find the issue, of course
I'm
we'll
looking
go
so
through it.
fucking hard for
Hold
it.
on.
West
Let
Coast
me.
Avengers Annual number 4.
We tried asking Dupe. We tried asking Wilbur. He had to be there. He had to be filming it.
Strange Tales.
Everybody's familiar with Larry the Cucumber, right? That is my
Yeah.
that's my fan cast for Dupe.
I do. So, fun
If
fact.
You
Fun fact.
like
This
to talk to tomatoes.
I do want to mention this. There is a 2-pack of action figures featuring Bobby and Johnny.
I love that they're
with a
named
nice
after a brand
friendship
of Trojan
pen.
condoms.
Yeah.
I'm going
Anyway.
crazy. I know this. What the fuck is this? Anyway.
Oh, are you okay? Because Johnny wasn't the lead in Marvel 2-in-1 at all. Because it was mostly the Things comic.
I want to say it's from 2011 for some reason.
There
This is
was no
just-
team ups in 2011.
Dude, I don't know. I remember it. I read it. I know I read it because I thought it was so fucking funny.
Is it in superheroes? Marvel superheroes?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm going crazy.
Was it in an annual somewhere?
It might have been. It's probably some. What the? This whole. Iceman apparently fucking taken. Goddamn, he gets around.
And of course he does.
God, no.
I'm searching
Bobby,
Human
you can do
Torch,
better.
Iceman, and then underwear in quotes.
Maybe like models. Like it was like a modeling contest. I remember that. And the girls were not remotely impressed by whatever they were doing.
Yeah, as always. Oh my god.
It was
The
when they were
fucking
like younger,
80s?
obviously. It's probably
Obviously.
because Bobby's not out. God, I'm going crazy. I promise this thing exists. It was probably during the Ultimates universe when that was happening because
So I didn't find that, but I found a page from the Ultimate Comics where Bobby secretly froze Johnny's underwear without him noticing.
Yeah,
The
that
Jets,
adds
yeah.
up.
they had a fun dynamic. Every day I mourn the Spidey and his
was
amazing
like-
friends they could have been.
I think Firestone should be allowed to watch.
Firestar.
Allowed to watch what?
Yeah.
Firestar needs to be saved from everything.
I'm pretty sure that Firestar is just Johnny and Drag.
Wait. Hold on.
No, don't do that to Alicia.
That's literally what she is.
Angelica. Her name's
Angelica.
Angelica.
Yeah, you
I
don't
also-
even give that big of a shit
I
about
also
her.
think Bobby being voiced
do
by
love
Frank
Firestar.
Welker is possibly one of the funniest castings ever. Because
Yeah,
whenever
he's got
Bobby
Fred Jones
talks,
energy.
I hear Fred Jones saying "treasure."
She's better than Johnny in
Fraser.
every way.
Fraser.
Why does Frank Welker say "treasure" like that?
Because it fucks.
Hold on. I gotta use my magic Fantastic Four powers to know the exact issue that Bobby's in.
What if you got it
I'm
right?
too off.
No, you're not right. King in Black. Wait, go back to that one.
I'm
No, King of
no, we
Black's
don't
the
need
worst.
to we don't need to focus on that one.
I want to be.
Put up-
Venom.
I'm wrong
Daystar is
direction.
being mean about Venom again. Put up Skeleton Divine Deathblade.
No wait. Skeleton Divine No, that's Empire.
I'm pretty sure it's issue 17.
No, issue 17 is during the it's
plot
right after the
It was after
it's right
Empire.
after Sky. Bobby wasn't there around Sky.
Could you imagine if he was?
Here it
He'd be
is.
like,
Wait, here it
"Been
is.
there, been that."
24. I found it because that's the cover with Bobby on it. And so, okay,
So
hold
Sky is
on.
here.
No, but
Sky.
17 was like right after, was during
17.
the Sky
I like
arc.
Sky.
I
Sky's
love them
cool.
so much.
Because 19 is the last appearance of Wyatt.
They could have been cute if Dan Slott wasn't an asshole.
Exactly.
Bobby.
Dan Slott peaked with the Sonic Sailor Moon Ultimate Universe.
Yeah, he put all of his good comic juice into that.
Yeah.
Bobby helped Franklin come out. Bobby just get a tour of the Fantastic Four building, see like the Dazzler poster, fight. This child craves conflict.
Here's
Graves
baby Johnny.
Oh, they're doing a flashback to his childhood in front of the gay character who has traumatic flashbacks to his childhood. Huh, weird.
Yeah.
Johnny's a
Oh,
homosexual.
Oh, it's the
Here's-
Stan Lee
here's
mailman.
Johnny.
I like his little boots.
They're fighting. They both leave their house. Johnny. Oh, this is the first team up that he had with the Fantastic Four. There's the fucking monkeys from space. And of course.
Those are the antagonists in 2 Godzilla movies.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. And then these are some of my favorite Johnny panels just because he's adorable in them.
He's a cutie.
Yeah. And Bobby replaced him on the Fantastic Four, and then he's like, what the fuck?
And then Bobby called him the F-slur. It's okay. He can reclaim it.
Well, not right now.
Johnny calls Bobby the F-slur, and Dupe shoots Johnny directly in the forehead. Like point blank with a pistol.
Take him out.
Yeah.
Bobby
Yeah,
totally
internet.
cradles. Bobby cradles his dying body like Horatio and Hamlet.
Wait, hold on. If Sky wasn't here, I would not be able to tell which one's Johnny and which one's Bobby.
I misheard you when you said Horatio, and I thought you said ratio. I was like ratio plus Hamlet plus your dad.
Anyway, here's Thor.
Fuck
But
off,
wait,
Thor.
this
What?
actually is just Thor.
I hate
own
this
it.
fucking Thor
Bring
run.
Bobby back.
They
Oh,
know
it's a Fortnite crossover.
It's a fucking Fortnite. And
Can
fuck.
Can I talk?
Jennifer's here.
Can I talk about the deeply upsetting way how Marvel contradicts the established Fortnite lore with their tie-ins?
Yeah, go for it.
So
Explain Fortnite to us.
the Batman Fortnite comic, which is a sentence I just said, establishes like it's a time already in game. They're like it's a time loop. It's like that's why people come back. It's a time loop that resets when everyone's dead. But like in Batman, they establish like you don't have your memory when you land there. You also can't speak. So Batman is like having to communicate like by drawing things and doing sign language. But if you die when time loop resets, you maintain your memory. But you start going slowly insane from remembering dying over and over. The only way to maintain your sanity is to win, which then wipes your memory.
What the fuck?
There's a hot lady on screen. I can't pay attention.
Oh,
but,
sorry. I'm looking at the one time that Sue decided to stalk them on their date, which
Good for her.
yeah. The thing about Sue is that she'll just let Johnny make his ridiculous. Oh yeah. Oh, this is why King in Black was important. This is why I remembered the issue number. Guess who shows up? Guess who?
Oh, I guess Steve had met her before.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, very, very unceremoniously.
Do you think
but
Kamala
the
gets a
funny-
symbiote?
I think she should.
in the Spider-Man
No.
one, she does. In the Spider-Man tie-in, she does.
Get off of Carol.
Does?
Yeah,
The one where they
anyway.
body swap?
Oh, here it is. We're so close, so close. So again, here's Kamala. Okay, then we scroll down slightly. There's Johnny.
They could have talked.
There's the
Kamala-
skeleton divine death blast. We didn't even have to put it up. They just knew that Daystar was about to be mean about
I didn't say anything.
it.
Don't be mean about our
I
goo.
saw your
That's my
I saw the
special
look you were
slime.
giving the comic.
This is the story where Tony kills Santa Claus.
Yeah, and also he.
Oh,
yeah, Johnny's being
swallowed by the
venomized.
goo.
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
And then that meant Sky got venomized because of the fucking weird soulmate stuff that we're not.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
She's
They
Johnny's
ruined
is
Sky.
not. But like, okay,
Can we scroll up to how they drew Sue real fast? A little further. One more page. There was that one on the right. She kind of bad though.
Sick.
Sue's always kind of bad though.
She got that Pixar mom ass.
she deserves a Pixar mom ass. Let's
He's
be honest.
giving
Yeah.
birth to
No, wait, is that?
Yeah. Look at Ben. Scroll up and look at yeah.
The funny thing is, I love that one what if that came out established that like now if Venom had met Ben right after he got off Peter, they'd be a good pair.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh, that's hot. But also, doesn't like everyone but Johnny
Yeah.
die? Because
Yeah,
Johnny
but
just
that's the
wasn't there.
lizard's fault. Because the lizard tricked them. They were like, no, we can use the symbiote to cure everything because he cured your stuff. And Venom and Ben are like, yeah, that sounds good. And then the lizard steals Venom.
Oh my god. Anyway, that reminds me. I actually gotta read Slot's run eventually. Like it's for the Sky fic, but only because I think it's very dramatic to just spring that on Wyatt in the way that they did. We'll go over this. I just want to, yeah.
After this, I do want to show, because I mentioned the Spider-Man Savage Dragon thing earlier where they steal Howard the Duck.
Oh,
I want to show how
no.
explicit it is.
Yo, Valeria.
Hey, that's a child.
No, I meant she looks fucking terrifying, and she would kill me.
I'm trying so hard to be normal.
Ooh,
I
Sky.
can't be normal about Sky. God damn her.
Normal about Sky. Okay, yeah, shoot your sister, Franklin. Fucking
This is the
bitch.
one time they made Sky ugly.
Skeleton
that-
Divine Death Blast.
Yeah, you got a problem with monsters?
Yeah, I have a problem.
You got a
with
problem
Venom.
with girls with long tongues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Venom is just so ugly and boring.
Skeleton Divine Death Blast.
So much. I hate it more than Spider-Man, honestly.
You're allowed to hate Spider-Man, but Venom's hot. I don't. If you're not into
Wrong.
tentacles, that's a you problem.
It's not tentacles, it's just goo.
Yeah, and that's also fun.
It's like road tar. You guys want to fuck asphalt?
You didn't want to fuck the tar monster from Scooby-Doo. I can't finish the
Oh
sentence.
no! Oh no! I'm thinking thoughts.
Oh,
Oh
they
no!
kicked her. Hey, baby. She's back.
She's back to normal or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck. I don't
Those
like
emojis.
okay. I have so here's the thing. Here's where my issue with Sky kind of starts. Is this it? No, it's the next one. Issue 20 of Slot's Fantastic Four, aka oh my god, look at Wyatt on the cover.
At least Stan Slott remembers why it exists.
Yeah,
He-
that's kind of. I really thought that.
But do you
like, they
know
were
what
gonna
that
do something.
coward didn't do? Do you know what that coward
Apparently, editorial stopped him allegedly.
spent 10 issues setting up Wyatt and Alicia as parallels of each other. Okay, Wyatt's as much a part of the family as Alicia is, and then Wyatt disappears until this issue, and then guess what he has to deal with in this issue?
By the way, y'all
Okay.
were talking about how much you hated Mark Wade champions. Can we talk about Jim Sub champions and what the fuck he did to Viv and Riri? Because it
We will in a
pissed me off
second.
so much.
We're going over bad relationships now.
Hi, baby
Anyway,
girl.
Here's fucking
I've had to
Sky.
read this. I've had to read this comic so many times because I directly quote it in a fan fiction.
You do realize
Wow.
I have an entire fic centered around this comic.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Oh, yeah.
Up on AO3.
Because
Deadpool's there.
no. This issue specifically, none of the other Sky stuff gets covered. Just this issue. And you know why? Because Johnny's genuinely just trying to ditch her instantly. And he's like, yes, Wyatt. I'm going to go see Wyatt. I need to go see Wyatt. And then Sue's like, take Kalia with you. And Johnny's like,
I like her relationship with the pigeons. I think it's cute.
yeah, it's cute.
She's
the
cute.
problem doesn't lie with Kalia. The problem lies with this motherfucker.
Wait, who's flying the Fantasticar if he has a busy board in his seat?
The busy board does fly the fan.
This is mark like 4 or 5 where it's less. He actually got controls.
Does he still get
Idiot
the big
proof.
bell?
He wishes he had the busy board again.
He doesn't want to fly
No,
it.
he
He's a
only-
passenger princess at
Yeah.
heart.
He only gets a busy board when it's like the 3 when the ships used to be able to like separate and there was like the front one, the back one, and then like the 2 side ones. That's when he had the busy board.
Wait, I had the best fucking thought. So follow me. A Peter Parker, Johnny Storm, Bobby Drake road trip story.
Okay.
Johnny's
I'm there.
in the passenger seat with a busy board. Peter accidentally crashes into something and the airbag smacks the busy board into Johnny's face. and it makes the loudest sound ever.
See, the problem with that is that you assume anyone in that friend group can drive. It's not Bobby, he's gay. It's not Peter, he's from New York. It's not Johnny, he's got the busy board.
Johnny can drive. He just chooses not to.
Yo,
because he-
okay, that's funnier.
That's-
Ben has to drive.
Ben
Ben
is
Grimm is the one driving, and he slammed into the front of the car in front of them on purpose.
Anyway, back to so I have an entire fic written about just this issue. Not anything else having to do with Kalia, just this issue. Because why the fuck did Johnny just takes her here? And why it is instantly like, oh, another soulmate? Like Crystal? I forget who Princess Perla is. Which is in
Secret Wars alien.
Stop.
Secret
The way he
Wars.
says
No,
stop.
that's Zaji. Zaji is the Secret Wars alien. Princess Perla is someone different. Zaji is, from Battle World. And I'm like,
just how many
Wyatt.
soulmates have you had?
Wyatt. And here's my thing about this. I feel like this situation should be much more awkward for Johnny than it actually is. And then I was like, what if we also throw Alex into the mix? Why the fuck not? Let's make this Johnny's worst day. Because now all of a sudden he's having to introduce 2 top people in his life to this random bird lady he met literally 2 days ago.
I think they had like a solid week in the ship.
Okay, a week at max. Regardless, also, Wyatt's first reaction to just seeing Johnny is, "Where's the rest of the Fantastic Four?"
It's like I love you, man, but you're not the
expected-
powerhouse. Where's your sister?
Where's literally anyone else? Yeah, it's the Mole Man, and the Moloids are actually a part of Wyatt's tribe. This is
Bridges
a weird.
there.
They got over the
Bridges
beef.
there. Here's also the person I believe to be Winona Wingfoot. It's not confirmed, but
Where's Baby Jesus? Is Baby Jesus one of the Moloids?
No, Baby Jesus is gone. We never see
He
Baby
got
Jesus again.
Crucified in between the
Crucified.
pages. He got crucified off panel.
Spoiler alert for the Bible, but
Why was Baby Jesus not on the Catholic beautiful? No, never mind. He's Jewish. That would be a second one on there for
Oh my
good
God,
Kane.
Exactly. Anyway, yeah, the Moloids are apparently a part of, which also this actually makes the Moloids on the Future Foundation's beef with Wyatt even funnier. Because if anything, the only thing I do is remember obscure Wyatt Wingfoot lore and this panel. Maybe I'm not his soulmate. You're not, Kalia. You're not.
can you zoom in on the girls real quick?
Yeah,
I like that
I
they're
just say that's Winona.
But they're
You
doing
don't name.
no, they're doing the homoerotic handshake from Predator.
I don't know how to zoom
I don't
in.
care about
Before
the
they go.
men. I care about the hot ladies. Zoom in.
I don't know how to zoom in. I'm
Enhance.
bad at this.
You have to drag the image into a new tab and then you can zoom in.
Oh my god, I don't.
I want to see the T-Rex. I want to see the T-Rex. Kiss some tongue.
Okay. Hold on, I zoomed it in 200%. Just
It didn't do anything.
No, hold on. I have to share this new tab. There you go. Daystar. We also cut off the men's heads.
Good.
And it's just the homoerotic predator handshake.
We're also looking really hard at Johnny and Wyatt's dicks.
I'm
both of them
Who's we?
both of them are at least half mast if you look very closely.
I'm not looking at them.
I am.
They're
They
like
are.
center frame. You can't not look at it.
Yeah, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here.
Every day I wake up.
I'm not looking at whatever's happening over there. I'm looking to the right.
Find a better picture of her.
A better picture of who? Kali or
Kalia,
Of
obviously.
Her hand on this woman's waist.
That's a great
Oh,
point, actually.
yeah, so that's the funny thing about that woman because I don't think she's named once. Which is why I just went, that's Winona. I'm just claiming it's Winona.
Can it be Rebecca? Because I do ship Sky and Rebecca.
Dinosaurs.
The only reason it can't be Rebecca, which I'm sorry, is because this is canonically a geologist and Rebecca is exclusively a race car driver who
She can be
barely
cute, though.
stays on the Quasi land.
She can
Like
be
it
cute,
doesn't
too.
make sense why she would be here. Anyway, yeah,
I
dinosaurs.
love it when
blah, blah, blah.
dinosaurs show up in a Fantastic Four comic. I
so-
love it.
It's so great, but like also
She talks to the dinosaur.
oh yeah, I forgot. They do have some homoerotic. Again,
Hey, girl. Hey.
yeah, who's checking on Sky? Not her boyfriend.
Who cares about him? I care about the hot lady.
The fucking
Yeah,
hot
it's not
lady is
her
the first
boyfriend
person.
checking in on her, it's the girl.
It's the girl.
Oh my God.
Sky is a Kali is a lesbian. Let's be
I
honest.
have a-
here.
I have a whole playlist dedicated to that, and it's my favorite playlist. I listen to it all the time.
And
It's
you would
mostly
think
about
that-
religious trauma, if I'm being honest, but that is part of it.
The dinosaurs are talking to each other.
No, they're talking to Sky.
They're talking
She
to
speaks
Sky.
bird, and
More
dinosaurs
lesbian.
are birds.
Go
I think-
down to
I think Dupe could have helped.
Dupe is a kind of bird, if you think about it.
Drip is a bird.
If you think about it, the planet is a cup. Explain
Yeah.
how it holds things.
Live and
Holds
read.
things filled with water.
Yeah, just
I like the contemplative.
You think she speaks dupe? She probably speak dupe.
she probably speaks dupe.
I think
She's
you should
growing on
speak
me.
Dupe.
Yeah, me too.
More lesbian.
Johnny's like, yeah, I can get into this. She likes
Lesbians.
dinosaurs.
She likes dinosaurs. So but
Wait,
here's the thing.
can we scroll down slightly? A little bit up. I want to see the moloids. Look at the one in the bottom right. Dinosaurs there are.
Creeping Yoda.
Can I? One time I was in a Walmart really late at night, and I wouldn't stop doing the Yoda voice with my roommate, and I was taking videos of me doing it. And at one point, there's like a big display of like extra large Nutella things, and I went, "I need this much Nutella," and I tried to grab one while I was holding the camera, and I knocked over the whole display. And instead of having an actual human reaction, I went, That's all the fucking.
I would have killed myself on the spot.
And then in the
Yeah.
background, in the video, you can hear my roommate go, Daniel. Like, really?
Oh my god, look at them. Look at that.
Yeah,
They're
look,
in
they're all hot, and then I guess Johnny shows back up. I don't like Johnny in this run. It's very
I like Sky's dress. I like Sky's
yeah,
dress a
she's
lot.
she's yeah.
Why did? Okay, so I know Reed was just walking there, but it looks like he was putting it down for a minute. Scroll up a little more. One more. Where he's
First
walking
off,
up.
no, hold on. We gotta.
He
Okay,
can
now
stretch
we
it.
can
It's fine.
scroll
It's not
Now we
this
can
one. He looks like he's putting it down. Look at him. He's grooving to the beat.
Bueno.
Let's
Go back up
be
a second.
honest. He probably is.
Go back
He's-
up a little bit. Up.
Yeah. No, it.
Well, yes,
got
but
hoops.
also keep going up.
It really looks like they took all the
Again.
meat from Johnny and put it all into Ben's chin.
Johnny's so
He wasn't
skinny.
using it.
That's real.
Wait. Go back up to that one where they're all on the couch together.
Oh, you mean the correct
Yeah.
answer?
Where is okay? I was like, where the heck are Ben's hands? that's on the
On Reed.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
Daystar,
like,
can you
hold
read?
on.
Daystar, can you redraw it so like Ben's like left hand is just gently on Reed's ass?
on his ass.
Yeah,
like,
just like
yeah.
pumping it.
Look,
And
it fits.
Suze is
It
on
fits.
Alicia's. Yeah,
Yeah, it
Suze is on
fits.
Alicia's.
Look, we all know that they all fucked each other. We
They're
know
swingers.
this.
This is a
That's-
four-way marriage.
This is a four-way.
They're the
marriage.
Fantastic Four. And
Three
Johnny is
lesbians
there.
and
Okay,
Ben.
no, but here's how the polycule works. Okay. So obviously these two, obviously
They fucked
the two
in
married
college.
couples.
Yeah.
Yes. Obviously the two married couples. I think that Sue and Ben did fuck at least once.
I
but
think
I
they
don't
were.
think it's a permanent thing.
Is it Earth
They
X
were a
where?
throuple.
Is it
They
Earth
were a
X where
throuple in
Ben's?
college.
Was it Earth X when Ben's children are just big rock boys?
Yes.
Because I showed because I was talking to a friend who doesn't read Fantastic Four, but you know she likes Ben because everyone likes Ben. No one dislikes Ben, but like, but I was like, because we were talking about like, oh, they all have kids. I was like, well, these ones are adopted, and then and she's like, oh, I was hoping for rock boys, and I like Googled Ben Grimm children. And I saw the big terrible sons.
No, we'll go to Earth X next.
The
'cause
only
I wanna-
person that could birth
I
those
wait
big
for
terrible
tentacle.
sons is someone with stretching powers.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so here's the exact reason why I
Reed
think that
Richards
Johnny goes
was-
into polycule in my
Reed
age.
Richards was genetically modified to take dick.
Wait, no, can I'm gonna send an image in the image share, and this is what I think of Ben's large sons. You want to put it on screen?
Oh my god. Okay. Let me.
Good word of the Lord.
Just so I stop having to switch so often. My big sons have made it back to the garage again. Being riled up by the good word of the Lord. I feel like we gotta show Ben Grimm's rock children now.
Find his rock children.
Oh, but really quickly, this is why I think that Johnny decides to go into a polycule. Okay, this exact all four
That's
of
what
them.
was modeled in the home.
Exactly. Despite the fact that he did technically marry Alicia, but we're not going to talk. We talk
That
about
was
it.
a traumatic incident for
Yeah.
everyone involved.
That was especially traumatic for me specifically.
Show me those big
were
terrible
even there.
boys.
Okay. I should know more about Earth X because guess who's in it? Guess
Why
who's in it?
Boy.
Wyatt
Wyatt Wingfoot.
Oh, he does have
And-
cum gutters there.
He
Canon.
He's
Canon.
so hot in this. Anyway, we'll skip the Inhumans part. This is
Wait,
technically-
tentacles.
Yeah, Wyatt. That's
Hell yeah.
Jen. The tentacles are Jen, and
Wow.
Wyatt's
Hell
having
yeah.
to fight her as Red Wing.
Red Wing. Hold up.
Yeah, he's Red Wing in this universe, and he's hanging out with
What?
Captain America. Yeah,
Sam Captain America or Steve?
no, Steve Captain America.
Where the fuck is Sam?
Sam is dead.
What?
I'm
Where's
pretty
Red
sure
Wing?
that's
Where-
Red Wing.
Where are the big terrible
No,
boys?
where is Red Wing?
I don't know. I don't think it's
Why
ever
does Steve
explained.
carved an A into his forehead like he's the guy from American History X?
That's just how he is in this universe. I wish I had an explanation for it.
Where's
Here's Wyatt
Spider-Man?
getting attacked by? Do you want to see Spider-Man in this universe?
Is he fucked up?
He's a cop.
Isn't Mayday here though?
Mayday is
awesome.
here. Mayday's right here.
Okay,
Here's
then-
Mayday at least.
okay, I appreciate that.
Mayday is actually pretty cool in this universe, but
doesn't she keep
Mayday?
a symbiote? I'm trying to remember.
yeah,
the
she
specific...
keeps a symbiote, and then here's the
Oh,
See,
Iron
hey,
it's-
Vision. Fuck yeah, okay. Hey, Vision. Vision's looking hot.
What the fuck? Where are the Rock Boys?
Where, where are my big terrible boys? I need to see them making a mess of the garage again after being riled up by the good word of the Lord.
I just wanted to show people Tentacle Jen and
Thank
Wyatt.
you.
Okay,
Why is she so skinny?
I appreciate
it's
she's made out of
mutation.
tentacles.
Yeah, the double mutation on her. Because that's the fun thing about Earth.
Oh
X.
God, it's him.
Yeah, yeah. We can skip this part. I'm pretty sure the Rock Boys are in this.
I don't.
No,
wanna
this
think-
isn't it. This isn't it because this is issue 2.5. Fuck you.
I
There we go. There we go.
Big terrible boys.
They look like something from like that Mario movie.
Yeah. Again. Oh wait, Daystar, you'll enjoy this. Guess what happens to Johnny? Okay, here's Ben's new terrible.
They're watching TV.
They're great. I love them.
Who gave birth to these sons?
Oh, also, here's
Reed.
Alicia. She has fucking cosmic abilities now. We're just gonna brush over that. We're gonna rip the band.
What is this? What is this? I want to. What is one of the big terrible boys saying? I want to see him die again.
They're talking about the Daredevil. So Daredevil is a stunt actor who's trying to kill himself. Also, there's Luna Maximoff.
Hey, welcome back.
They're trying to marry her off.
Why is there a big goat boy?
Inhumans.
Why is that not something Stack talks about every minute of every day? Panel of the big terrible boys.
I'm not that much of a furry. It's more about the tentacles for me.
Yeah. Anyway,
Octopuses are an animal.
I would say read Iron Man, but don't.
Listen, this is what happens when you listen to Welcome to Night Vale at a very early age, and then you check Tumblr for Welcome to Night Vale at a very early age. And
When
then
porn was still allowed, when Tumblr was good.
Here's
when
the
Tumblr was good. There was like an evil version of Carlos.
Yeah,
My God.
Here's the important thing that I need Daystar to pay attention to. So here's the so
Fuck me more.
guess what he does? Johnny's fucking dead. Johnny dies so
That's
early in
gotta be-
Earth X. And then guess what Franklin's first response is? Set the bitch on fire.
Nice. Get him.
Perfect fire.
Feels
You
right.
know, both of them in one go. Also Sue dies, but she gets brought back later.
No.
Yeah. She gets brought back at
Where the terrible boy?
Yeah, show me the terrible boys.
Okay, here's depressed Reed. Here's depressed Tony.
Oh my God, he's so fucking.
Where are the
hot.
Rock Boys?
Wait, that
No,
was
if
Tony?
Reed is depressed, he should look like that commercial of like the girl who smoked and then she's all flat.
Was that a fucking racist character? Like, go back up. Go back up. What did I see?
What are you talking about?
What is
What?
whoa?
Oh,
What is
yeah.
that?
Ha!
What is that?
Oh no.
Why is that?
We don't
Why
have
is
to
that a
look at
thing?
him for much longer.
That's Daredevil?
Yeah, no, that's not Daredevil. Daredevil looks like an actual devil. Anyway, we're getting into the fucking name.
No, big terrible boys.
Where are the boys?
I know.
Where are the
I'm trying to find the boys again
I
because
only
they
wanna see-
appear. Oh, here we go. Here's the other thing that we have to do. Here's Mayday. Here's Mayday being hot.
And Peter's all disapproving because he couldn't work
He
with his
hates women.
symbiote.
Yeah, and she's like completely chill with it.
What's this? Is this symbiote April? Or is it a different symbiote?
Looks like it's Carnage, but
That's not what Carnage looks like. Carnage is
well, okay, by
red
the
and
colors,
black the
by
other
the
way.
colors. By the colors, it looks like it's Carnage.
There's
but I
other red and
don't-
black symbiote.
Wait, let me see which. Oh, it's just Venom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Venom. Ding, ding.
She's like,
Sorry.
I'm in control of it. Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you, Dad. I do what I want.
Who the fuck are the terrible Rock Boys?
They're
It's
gone now.
It's the only part I care about. Can we go back to them watching TV and them proclaiming they want to see the man die again?
And they want to see Daredevil die again, specifically. No, there's other books that they appear in.
I feel like I can just like
remember.
gestate in that forever. Ah, big terrible boys. Don't let them in the garage. They're gonna make a mess.
Is there 2 or 3 of them?
There's 2.
There's 2.
But on the cover it showed 3 of them.
That was
No, 'cause-
Ben's hand.
Okay.
So because they're watching Daredevil, I'm assuming he's the one who's riling them up with the good word of the Lord.
Actually,
Ben's
yeah,
children are
accurate.
born again Christians.
Oh my
Wouldn't that
God.
be funny if Ben Grimm is just like sad in therapy? It's like, yeah, my children converted from Judaism to being Catholic because they watched the red man kill himself too many times.
Over and over again. Also, here's the weird thing. Okay, so Ben asked who's getting hitched? Luna and our son. I still don't really get who Luna's supposed to be married to, and I like flipped through almost all of Planet X and Earth X and Universe X.
Wait, hold on though. Black Bolt is also joined in with the boys watching the man die.
Black Bolt
when
enjoys
your dad comes into the room and like kind of like puts his hands on his hips or like crosses his arms and he just kind of stands and watches the show instead of sits for some reason. You're like,
There's 2 things that I know about my father. He likes exactly 2 things. He likes movies and foods that have peanut butter in them. He's like one of the dogs you have to leave the TV on for when you leave the house.
No, but that's all dads. All dads like movies and peanut butter.
No, but listen, that is the only thing that man smelt like for the first 10 years of my life.
We feel like peanut butter now. Peanut butter.
My dad doesn't have a smell except for bad.
Here's the 2 terrible rock boys.
I like their backwards hats.
They look like they've been in the garage too. I mean, look how they're dressed.
They're dressed in fucking overalls. Look at them.
Why is they have Doom's head as a remote?
Yes.
I think that's an ashtray.
Oh, it is an ashtray.
I think that's Ben's ashtray for his cigar, his pipe.
Fucking cigar.
Ben's big terrible boys should have been in that one Spider-Man AU.
Oh my God.
I think you need to find a way to fit in the terrible boys. I don't even think Ben's an important part in the story yet. I think you can fit in the terrible boys.
No, I meant the terrible boys need to be in Train Cat's evil Spider-Man AU.
Oh, here's Wyatt.
Because Earth X
look
just
at
feels
Wyatt.
like that.
Yeah, get him, Wyatt. I'm sorry. I want to look at Wyatt again. Yeah, beat the shit out of Captain America.
We're the terrible boys. Is that Johnny?
No, that's Nazi Punisher. It's a little bit weird. I'm not really quite
For a
sure
second,
what
I thought
it
Wyatt hit him so hard his hair grew out like he's a fucking chia pet.
I think it's one of those Play-Doh things that you like press in.
What was your favorite tasting Play-Doh growing up? Mine was the blue one.
I wasn't
the blue
allowed.
one.
I didn't eat the Play-Doh.
They had different flavor profiles.
They did.
What the fuck?
You didn't eat
I'm-
Play-Doh?
The
Here
blue
I
one was
am.
slightly
Oh,
saltier,
that's
so it was more
Spider-Man?
palatable.
That is Spider's Man.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of like, we don't. I think this is also when Wyatt stopped showing up, which is when I quickly lost interest.
And no
in her
terrible
life.
boys.
We're
No
the boys.
terrible boys. Oh, except here's
This is the way old man Logan should have been. He should have looked like this.
yeah. Do you know who that is?
She's hot.
Jean.
Who is that?
It's Jean Grey.
Hey, Jean. What's up, girl?
She's
Yeah.
a cigarette mommy.
They're in an awful marriage, and it's just on there for
Like
a
scroll
page.
up. They're trying to make it's just they're trying to make Jean look like bad, like, oh, it's a bad future. Like, she's got bigger tits and a fatter ass now. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck you're
She's
talking
so
about.
hot.
It's a pretty decent future. I mean, Wyatt's hot. Jean's hot. Who
There's
is
two terrible boys.
Reed and Tony were
two
hot.
terrible boys that we are trying desperately to find again? Because I
Like-
swear,
Head.
I swear to fucking God, there's more.
I
panels
think
of-
I think the Thing children should go to Mayday's high school in the fic.
They're not related to Ben Grimm because Ben already has like 2 surrogate children, and frankly, I
think-
don't want to put Alicia through that.
I think they should be like loud and like rumble
Oh,
through
my
things
God,
as they
yeah.
look through
There's
the
And
one
no one
with
reacts.
a metal onesie.
This fucking metal one.
He's all diped up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Here.
Oh,
I
here's
love it.
here's
Man.
Mayday again.
I love a future at you where Tony isn't the Sorcerer Supreme for once.
Oh,
What?
look, there's
Does
my
that
boy
happen
Wyatt.
often?
That usually happens.
Why is Doctor Strange the Pope in the top left-hand corner?
I can't explain that one. I was again looking at Wyatt too long.
Could Doctor Strange be allowed to be the Pope?
No,
Why
he's
not?
not Catholic.
No, I thought the
Not
rule. I thought the rule was just that the envelope decided.
Oh, here's
I think
here's one
you have to be
instance of
Catholic
Rick
to be the
Jones.
Pope. Have you
I
not
mean,
heard
here's
of
the
the
thing.
Pope?
If I fucking run into the fucking Vatican and I write fucking Steve Buscemi on the envelope and it burns black
Oh.
smoke, he's the fucking Pope. Those are the rules.
Hey, Dan, guess what?
Yeah,
Guess
the
who's
terrible boys.
There? Guess who's there? In
And of course they're like, "Who's the old guy? You gotta hit him, Dad." Oh, I want to see him hit him, Daddy. Hit him. Hit him for me, Daddy.
Look at these terrible stretch out. That's a stupid name.
Oh, hold on.
He's hot, dude.
Hold on, wait. Stay on that picture of Ben.
I like their t-shirts. Are they Human Torch themed or are they Daredevil themed?
They're Daredevil
They're
themed.
Daredevil
Sadly,
themed.
Johnny's been dead for years at this
Yeah,
point.
And
Get
they
him
don't
with
give a
him.
fuck about him.
Johnny's been dead for years, and when given the opportunity to bring back Sue, do they bring back Johnny? No. And there's
No.
one panel of Johnny that I gotta show at the end of this, but I cannot remember which fucking comic it is.
I'm trying to find it.
My Christian.
Yeah, I
boy.
found it. Hold on. I need
I
to
forgot
on-
that y'all could like see my screen, so you just saw me pop up in Discord.
I
They're on
found it.
fire for the Lord.
I found it. This is what Ben's wearing.
He's got that punk shoe. Me.
Oh my god! But look,
He's-
Alicia is only in a bathrobe. They
and
are
look
fucking.
They
Stretch.
they
Yeah, it's
look
clobbering
hot.
time. Hit him, Daddy. Hit him, Daddy. Let's scroll up. I need to see the boys again. I think they both sound like Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
I'm okay, Dad.
Yeah. Clobbering.
Clobbering time. Hit him, Daddy. Hit him, Daddy.
Oh my god. Anyway, let's
Boys are doing
continue.
Hit him, Daddy.
Because I'm pretty sure there's more terrible boys. I don't think that that was the last.
I like that they have names, but it just become the terrible boys.
No, I don't think they do have names.
I don't think they
do.
have names.
Oh,
Oh, this
boy.
is an alternate Earth with all the people who died, which is why you see Johnny and Sue here.
Yay, I'm so happy Simon's dead.
Who is the gorilla in the background?
Wait, what?
What is happening there?
It's a gorilla.
No, where's Susan the orange? Scroll. Look in the back. It's like gorilla.
Oh, that's the Hulk.
Why is the Hulk a diped up gorilla?
No, the Hulk and Bruce got separated. It's this whole thing.
They had to dipe him up because he would just relieve himself where he stands, and no one wants to clean a Hulk dump.
Exactly. That's
president?
exactly what's happening.
Oh, change him, Daddy. Change him. He's stinky, Daddy.
That Daredevil kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, this is the Mayday issue. Yeah, blah blah blah. Peter's origin. Blah blah.
If she doesn't interact
We
with
all
the
know.
terrible boys, it's a shitty issue.
Hold on. Okay, you got.
I think in a prime world, Mayday
Oh,
babysit the terrible boys.
Again, here's another example of Wyatt calling Jen by her full name and not anything else.
Jennifer, fuck me with your tentacles.
I think it's also funny to just call a big fucking tentacle monster Jennifer, even if like you knew their real name.
Anyway, yeah, here's Mayday being
She's got the
hot and
finger
being
webs,
like,
like
"Fuck you,
Ben."
Dad."
Grow up, Dad.
Grow up, Dad. Here's Ben. No terrible boys in sight. I think Luna's getting poisoned.
Oh, Daddy left us home.
Why
Daddy
is
said
she
we weren't
dressed like-
appropriate for the public eye.
Why is she dressed like Dagger?
Why is she just like what?
Like Dagger.
Mm.
It's a
Inhumans.
cunty outfit. It's fine.
It's
He's typed
cunty.
up again. Scroll up.
Ooh, Daddy, you gotta change him. He mad stinky.
Oh my god.
I want to see the boys.
Oh, here's May again fighting a Iron Woman or Iron Maiden.
Nice.
Nice.
Love that band.
Yeah, they're fucking.
They're
Peter's
what?
just taking pictures of this.
Peter, fucking dick.
They're fucking
Peter, don't
choking
be
each
a
other out.
pervert.
They're not fucking.
He's not a pervert. He's just a photojournalist.
Same thing.
Yeah. You're in. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, yeah, because this little shithead mind controls May to join like his little fucking club.
Oh no.
We don't need to focus on that. Which, ooh, oh my god, that art of Black Bolt is fucking. By the way, I'm pretty sure Alex Ross did the covers for all of these,
Probably.
which means that he has drawn some. He drew Cum Gutters Wyatt.
He also drew the Terrible Boys, which is
Drew the
infinitely more
Terrible
important.
Boys. Because I can't. Oh yeah, he did draw the Terrible Boys. That is
There's
more
no
important.
Terrible Boys in this one.
Yeah. Okay. Here's
Gwen Stacy. God damn
here's
it.
fucking Gwen Stacy again, but it's
Hi,
to
Gwen.
torture Norman Osborn. It's not to torture Peter.
Oh,
okay,
Uncle
that's
Petey.
fine.
You gotta stop
And-
having those flashbacks, Uncle Petey.
We're just trying to.
He's so fucking
Wait,
hot.
Okay. Here's fucking. Luna's like disintegrating. What the fuck did I miss in this comic? I was like scrolling past it.
You only read from
Hot robot. Who's the hot robot?
Oh, that's like the narrator of the entire story.
He's
So
That's Terminator.
yeah,
I think that's why you don't like Venom. He's too organic.
he's
this
like
guy's kind of hot.
yeah, he's
I'm
like a
feeling him.
version of the like Beyonder or something. Oh, there we go.
The Doing Construction.
And they are making a mess of the garage again. Look at them.
Her names are Buzz and Chuck.
Yeah, their names are Buzz and Chuck.
There we go.
Ben, why did you name your kid that?
Oh, Daddy does not care for us much. Gave us one-syllable names that were easy to remember.
Yeah,
No, I
look.
think he
Oh,
does. Look at how he's
they're
got some
leaving
of
with
that.
Alicia to be protected from the oncoming war.
I
Also,
think-
Oh,
I think
Panther-
Alicia See, I think Alicia had an actual. I think Alicia had an easy time giving birth to them because I think they just rolled out as two pebbles.
Well, look at them again. Look at them again.
They're so
They were
small.
kidney-
I love them. They're fun sized.
He started his kidney stones.
Yeah. No, yeah, Ben had to piss them out.
Oh my god. Yeah, look, they're just
They're wrestling.
they're just,
I
they're
love
just
her.
being
them
little
so
shitheads.
I wanna
Oh
fuck
my
her.
god.
So
Who's
so
that?
let's do a
Oh,
count
that's
of what.
the Iron Maiden.
Oh my god, I love her.
Let's do a count of all the fucking amazing things that we found. We found the giant cockatoo, we found Dupe, and we found two terrible boys.
Two
Iron
terrible
Maiden.
boys.
Iron Maiden. I
Iron
love
Maiden
her.
too.
Can you put her in the Iron Legion? I love her.
No, because she's kind of a Nazi.
No, don't say that. She's black. How is she a Nazi?
No, that's what Spider's Man thinks that she looked like. No one actually knows what she looks like.
Well,
Yeah.
Spider's
And
Man has done some pretty some pretty bad reasoning.
can I still fuck the robot man?
yeah, you can fuck the robot man.
Nice.
Oh,
I
look,
mean,
there's Wyatt again. Okay, that's the important part. Oh,
Wait,
look at
scroll down
Wyatt.
slightly. Slightly more.
Are there more boys? No. It's just
Okay.
fucking holding it.
The diaper is barely holding at this point. He has breached the second pamper.
It's so full.
Anyway, oh my god. Here's Captain America choking out Wyatt Wingfoot.
God, but Cap isn't even hot. He's bald.
He's not hot. So, that is my
Is that Mr. Sinister?
No, that's fucking Namor on fire.
Okay.
Franklin cursed
Is that
him to be constantly on fire.
No.
After he
No,
killed
scroll.
Johnny.
Not the fire one. The one in the red.
I think
can.
that's Colossus.
That's
Okay.
fucking Colossus.
I don't know.
Look, yeah, again, gross. This entire thing
thinking
is like fucking gross.
Everyone, no,
Why is
scroll
May
up.
kissing the Nazi?
They're telling him to pile on the Hulk, but he's
Because
about
the
to breach
Nazi
his
is
tamper.
using mind control.
All right, everybody, pile on the Hulk, but he's got his full pamper.
Fuck.
Or
Okay.
reverse. They're gonna
Oh,
poison
look,
the water
they're trying.
supply.
They're gonna look. Okay, they captured the kid who rides the Hulk. Here's the Hulk. Spider's web is getting Cap. I can't remember what the fuck happens at the end of this comic because I stopped paying attention the second they told me why it was taken out.
I'm gonna crop that one panel and tell everybody that's Joe Costa.
You should. You should just lie to people because no one else reads it. Wait, this is the Alicia issue.
It's gonna be terrible, boys.
We got it. Hold on. Okay, there's Wyatt again. Okay, we got check mark number 1. Then we got Spider-Man and Mayday is dad. Okay, Ben, come on. Where's the boys? Where's the boys?
Show me boys.
This is like the worst game of fucking like bingo or like slot machines.
Oh, Peter.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
This makes me so unreasonably sad. I hate it here. I hate Earth X, but I love these terrible boys.
I love those terrible boys, and I love Wyatt Wing for his Red Wing. Yeah, Cap just killed a kid.
Oh, they killed the Nazi. That's fine.
Yeah, they killed the
Yeah,
Nazi.
Yeah,
Fine.
May's
I
like
wish
my dad.
I wish he
May's
did
like
that
my
with his
dad.
616 cannon Nazi son.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What? Is there any
No
more Earth
terrible
X?
boys.
Come on, there's got to be.
Oh my god, they're so move Silver Surfer move.
Oh, and here's Tony. Tony's on this cover too.
Hey Tony.
Okay.
Who's
oh yeah,
the
this
one?
is the Tony issue.
Who's the one that was riding with Silver Surfer?
I don't know. I don't think he's actually in this book because I don't remember.
Iron Maiden. It looks
Yeah.
like Iron Maiden.
No, because Iron Maiden doesn't have any hair.
Anyway,
I
I'm
don't-
trying to work in a joke about heavy metal poisoning, so I don't know.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait,
it
no. Here she
Frankie?
is. I don't think so. But here's Tony
Robot
dying.
man. Oh my god. I'm worried about the robot man. He's so I want him. What? I'm so oh my god.
Oh wait,
Okay,
here's a
you're not
more
allowed to
important
kink
thing.
shame me anymore.
Look, here's Alex
gutters.
Ross approved. Cum gutters, Wyatt.
Don't
got,
do
like,
this.
He's got like double cum gutters.
I was the
like,
one who
so
pointed
many
it out,
cum
so it's my
gutters.
fault, if anything.
I know.
Where
It
are
is
the
your fault.
boys?
I don't. Where are all the? You would think.
The boys are
I
dead.
don't think that the sketchbook. No, the boys. Okay, so hold on. There's more. I think Planet X is the next one. I had to scroll through all of these to fucking.
No, you didn't. No one
Planet X,
forces you to do anything.
There's this
Quiet.
is a novel of called Planet X where the X-Men
There you go.
join the crew of the Enterprise from Star Trek.
We
Like an official canon novel, like produced.
Yeah, and it's implied that Xavier,
I see some rocky skin. Oh no,
not
it's not the
Xavier,
terrible boys.
Picard. It's implied that Picard and Storm do it.
They would.
Yeah, good for
I just recently started watching Next Generation. It's like, yeah, that would happen.
I like how I'm just.
I think they would respect each other's leadership skills.
Okay. Oh, Rick Jones. Rick Jones, baby.
Fuck
Rick Jones.
We love Rick Jones.
We love Rick Jones.
Hell yeah.
But you know who I like more? The Big Terrible Boys. Where are they?
I know.
want
I
them
don't
to
think
be
that they're here.
fun. They're
I'm
the
pretty
only
sure
boys I care about.
the whole book exists as a joke about how Xavier and Picard are played by the same man.
Yeah.
I wrote a fan fiction about that once with a different
Oh.
actor. And totally different properties.
Come on, terrible boys. Where are you?
I think the
Maybe they're
terrible boys are
gone.
dead.
Maybe they've been forgotten.
Are they dead?
Terrible boys. Oh, there they are.
There's
There-
a boy.
just as we were about to give up hope.
All the weekends camping with Uncle Wyatt.
Exactly. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I'm so Uncle Wyatt. Because I think he stopped showing up in Planet X.
With this line of all the weekends to be camping with Uncle Wyatt, we pissed the one where we missed the naked chick. This stinks worse than Dad. Oh, Daddy, let me see the naked chick. Let us get the rocks off, Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ben, why have you raised such disrespectful children?
For context, this is right after the Universe X special, which brought back Sue by basically she formed herself out of Reed's fucking arm. Sue does get to be back. She gets to be alive again.
Hot and biblical of them.
Johnny, on the other hand, is dead. Johnny is dead.
Okay, who cares?
So they have to be dead because these boys are disrespectful enough to cover Johnny's role.
Yeah, no, actually. Sorry, Susie, they're my boys, but they got a little of their Uncle Johnny in them too. No wonder they sent them. No wonder Ben sent them to go hang out with Wyatt. That's how the Fantastic Four got rid of Johnny.
You hormone happy degenerates. You call them degenerates.
Fucking degenerates.
And you made a mess of my garage too.
They're truly terrible boys. We need to make a compilation.
Here's Pop Peter. I'm sorry.
Just take it away.
The spider badge is
taking it out. Don't worry.
Spider badge is intense.
No.
Spider badge.
No.
Luke Cage is also a cop in this, so Daystar can't say shit right now.
Why does who is a cop?
Luke Cage.
Oh.
Okay, here's my reasoning. I think Luke Cage could be allowed to be a cop because he's the one person you don't have to worry about him shooting someone for like self-defense, because shooting him's not going to do anything. He could just walk in and arrest someone. Who gives a shit?
Did
Yeah,
they
but he's
let
also a black
convict
man in
cops-
America. He's not gonna be a fucking cop.
But
He's
he's
also a
bulletproof
convict.
too. I'm
I
just
don't think
saying
he can.
from the
He's
rules.
He's an ex-felon.
I think
Is
this
that-
is where
Wait, hold on. Was that Nightcrawler's outfit, but not a blue boy? Scroll up just a little.
Does Nightcrawler wear clothes?
Yeah, what the? That's Nightcrawler's fit, but that's not a blue
Kurt
boy.
lost his arm and his mutation.
That's Kurt. Kurt lost his mutation, I guess, in the mass mutation.
What?
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, Universe X starts with everyone being mutated now. Also, Greenfire Johnny, I love him. Well, okay, I don't love him in one specific.
Spider-Man's a
issue.
cop. Kurt's not a monster. He's not fuckable anymore. What's the point?
I don't. I
The
mean,
point is, oh, daddy.
the point is, the Rock Boys.
Iron Maiden's got like the trans thing on her titties. What's up with that?
Yeah, I don't know. Again, maybe I would know if I actually read this fucking book, but I was looking at pictures of Wyatt.
I'm just gonna pull up her wiki real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm not. Oh yeah, that's Betsy Braddock.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck her.
Yeah, fuck Betsy.
What? She's gay.
She's bisexual.
I have things to share when we're done looking at the terrible boys.
Look, I have periods of time where I'm just straight up looking for the terrible boys, so I will let you know when I find them.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen then. I'm gonna share the thing that I saw when I was taking an important work call, and I almost broke down crying. Whenever Ash wants to put it
fucking
up.
Mephisto.
Yeah. Boop.
Hey, little kid, I'm from Make-A-Wish, Canada. I wish to die. The loudest sound ever.
I like that the bed tilts that way.
So imagine I'm like in an important fucking meeting, and this is in the corner of my eye the whole time, and I have to like not react.
I'm still trying to find that fucking very specific. God.
And I wanted to share how explicit the Savage Dragon Spider-Man thing is, where they kidnap Howard the Duck. So, like, if you look at the dialogue panels here, like, it's like, this is the Spider-Man book. My spider sense is tingling. Something weird is going on here. My finish is that's never a good sign. The Savage Dragon book has the exact same dialogue.
I love that.
Like, they
Where are the
shared
Howard
this-
the Duck clones?
They shared this. I'll get to that. They shared the scripts with one another. There's Spider-Man in an Image comic.
Oh, I forgot Captain America dies in this, and
Tentacles.
Wyatt's giving a
Oh, it's a
eulogy
big
at the
snake.
funeral.
Oh, not
Spidey
as
gets
fun.
wrapped up by a big snake.
Oh,
And in both, when Savage Dragon gets him out, Spider-Man webs his face and goes, better that than the amazing ingratitude, man. And he says that in both of them.
I love this.
So this is how they do the duck thing in the Marvel comic.
Is Redhead Mary Jane?
No, that's I think that's Howard the Duck's love interest.
Oh my god. I have bad news. The two
So-
terrible boys were not at Steve Rogers' funeral.
So here they are. I'll even zoom into it. So they do the "Hey, you're a duck" panel, which is there in a more like explicit way. But then look at the clones.
Quick.
And then they grab the love interest and Howard the Duck and abscond with him. And then enter him into like a witness protection program. There's a lot happens in Savage Dragon. I'm just getting to the part where there they go. But like Peter leaves with just the wrong Howard.
That checks. That makes sense.
The funniest fucking part is the Image comic writers didn't tell the Marvel writers they were going to do
Wait, is
this.
that Peter or is it
It's
Ben,
Ben.
who thinks he's Peter?
It's Ben.
That
might
makes
have
it
said Peter.
1,000% funnier. He's
So-
like, he just
I
grabs
have-
the clone.
I have some good news about the terrible boys.
They're there.
Not just that they're there. They get to fuck some shit up.
Oh, get him, Chuck. Get out of here, Buzz. Any more bright ideas? Is one wearing glasses? Wait. He's wearing sunglasses. Is Chuck wearing sunglasses? Oh, Daddy.
Oh,
So
daddy.
cool. I
They're
love
just
them.
fucking shit up. I don't think yeah, whatever. This is the whatever part of the comic. The only
Okay.
good thing about Earth X is just seeing random people.
I think Iron Maiden's safe. She was a slave. They freed her and she's fine.
She's
Okay,
fine.
I'm just pulling up
She's
one
not-
more fucking thing they did.
She was
So-
fighting them against her will, and she was freed. So she's cool.
Okay. Well
Okay.
then, all right, she's good then.
All right, so
You can sim.
this is the cover of Howard the Duck #1. So, but after they put
Spider-Man.
Howard the Duck in witness protection program, they do this. He's Leonard the
Spider-Crab.
Duck now.
He's the Wolverine.
Spider
Oh
crab.
my god.
How's a spider crab?
Oh, I forgot the Rawhide Kid's in this.
What? Show me.
We're
in Missouri. Show me.
He's just in it. He's just
Is he
there.
He's
No,
like a
this was
phantom fucking
1999. He wasn't confirmed gay yet.
Is that the
Which
Phantom
felt
Rider?
an enormously offensive 2003 comic.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
I'm like so deeply enamored with Savage Dragon because like even though he's like a cop, his villains are like, oh, it's a politician who's funneling money overseas and to increase the defense budget. It's like those are his villains.
Oh my gosh.
And-
Action
and-
Man.
It's so funny. And he threatens to arrest Ben, which I also think is really funny. What the fuck?
That's fair. He deserves it. Actually, no. Peter deserves it, not Ben. Yes, Ben does all the same things Peter does, but I like Ben better.
I just think it's funny how explicit this is.
Oh, wait. I forgot Bobby's here.
Bobby Drake?
Yeah.
Bobby Morris?
Yeah, Bobby.
Oh,
Yeah,
why have they done this to him?
because they do this to everyone at this
They
point.
made him lame. Oh, I forgot he wasn't gay yet.
He
Goddamn.
wasn't gay yet. But I mean,
Storm.
oh, hey, look who's there!
Terrible.
the voice.
You know, my dad always called him the brain. Who's the brain? What are they talking about?
Reed.
Oh.
The terrible boys are just vibing.
He is wearing glasses.
The
Very good.
terrible boys.
What is
Oh,
the
I
what
like
is
that
what do they have
so
ears?
much.
What do they hang on?
What?
They click into his like ridge up top.
I think. Yeah.
Oh,
hold on.
daddy.
Hold on. Where do they attach to?
Oh,
I think-
Doc Doom's got a secret passageway.
He's
think-
gotta
I
get
think
those
we need-
wraparound ones like 4-year-olds have.
I think we need to edit Chuck's shirt so it's a Guy Fieri flame shirt. I think that's the only way it must be.
Oh, it's so good.
Hey, Uncle Reed, do you have any guns? What the fuck is wrong with these kids?
Oh, Uncle Reed. I
Did
think
Reed
guns are
lose
just
an
the
arm?
coolest.
Did Reed lose an arm? What the heck?
Yeah. Oh, his arm got lost and reformed as Sue. That's what
That's
the
so
Fantastic
hot.
Four X special was about.
This is just like Adam and Eve.
Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Here we
Rock
go.
on! That's the catchphrase.
Have you seen anything
Rock
so
on.
cool? Why don't they show this kind of stuff on TV? So who are the good guys? The really ugly ones. You ready? Rock on! And look at these two terrible boys. They're about to be fucking some shit up.
Love these terrible boys.
Love
Wonder,
them.
do I get more? Oh, look at them again!
They're on the cover.
They're the real
Chase
stars.
does have glasses. Look,
Go back and
is
watch
there-
it. We can get really into the details. See how those are clicking on there.
hold on. I don't think there's an explanation on here because it. Oh, yeah, it's just slotted in.
It goes into his cracks.
They had to like chisel.
They had to chisel his fucking glasses.
Do you think they're prescription?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
of course.
Why else would he be wearing them?
You think they're fashion?
Because he thinks they look.
Oh, they're so cool, Daddy.
Oh,
They're
here's
not cool,
Bobby
they're not
again.
sunglasses. Why'd they make Bobby lame?
Look, we're here
Lame
for
in a
the
straight way.
we're here for the terrible boys and come getters, Wyatt. We're-
Isn't Wyatt dead at this point?
Is
no,
this
he's alive.
Jane
Wyatt's
Foster's
still alive. Huh?
Jane Foster Thor or is it Valkyrie?
Yeah, I think that's I think that's
Who is
just
this
Brynhilde.
crying toddler with Mjolnir?
Oh, that's Adam and Eve's child, Eve Warlock.
Fuck that.
Oh, I was like Adam and Eve child. You mean Cain or Abel?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. They find this random girl and instantly start flirting with her. I think they were fighting the last issue.
What
Wait,
you
here's the
saying? I saw her first.
boys have a thing
for me,
her.
really?
Wait, what does the girl look like? Is she another squid?
Let me. I
no,
don't
she
know.
looks normal in that like pan.
Yeah, she looks
They
normal.
find the one human girl to hit on.
I think
Here,
they should have hit on
they
a
were
squid
still
girl.
burning.
I love that Sue and Reed just will not like step away from each other. They're just like this in every panel.
That's literally how they were like fighting and they were that close. And it's like, okay, well, that's just how it be sometimes.
They have to be inside each other at all times.
What the fuck is that's the other universe. We're trying we just want to see the terrible boys.
This Daredevil costume actually kind of fucks.
It does fuck.
Is he more Catholic?
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, he's constantly trying to kill himself.
I thought
think
that was against Catholic rules.
Catholics don't follow the rules. Do you understand? That's Christians.
Oh, here's who is that? What
The
members
Frank?
of I think that's Franklin? That's not Reed, because Reed doesn't have his arm.
He's here.
Here's more cop. Here's Cop Luke Cage. Here's Mayday. Where are the terrible boys? I don't
The hot robots are here.
Hot Robots, Mayday. Kurt, who is
Not doing
just like just a fucking dude now.
I'm hitting stop
Anna.
sharing because I found something insane also. Because we were just looking at the Savage Dragon stuff, and I remembered someone said like, "Oh, it gets really like explicit towards like current Savage Dragon stuff." There's like straight up sex panels, and this is insane to look at.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's the two terrible boys.
Got him.
Yeah, because that's him and her.
And they explain how they
have
were
a
born.
baby. Yeah, they're explaining the magic Jesus child. It's just that little blonde bitch right there.
That's why they got riled up by the good word of the Lord.
Oh, there we go.
I still say that the reject can probably take them all.
Fuck.
Where's the
Two
first
terrible
boy?
boys.
Not
Oh, here's the
me.
first boy. Here's the two boys.
I can't believe it. This isn't the big brain Pop told us about. Wish Pop would get back here from Muldoon's secret project. Then we'd see some real head cracking.
Here's
the Iron Legion. They're just
They might be my new favorite characters.
read his
I think we need
terrible
the
boys.
terrible boys and
Yeah,
Dupe
it's not
in
a
the same
tentacle
room.
monster anymore. What the fuck?
Crystal? Wife?
Oh, Crystal's there because Crystal's technically dead, and also Quicksilver's there.
Green Daredevil. Green Daredevil's terrifying.
Green Daredevil? Oh god, Green Daredevil. And do you not see green and purple Iron Man?
He's kind of hot. I like him. What is he, Kang or something?
No, he's just
Where's
dead.
Johnny?
Johnny is, so if you see a green flame in the background, I think that green flame is Jean based on the legs. But I don't think Jean's dead. Here's Shulky. Here is Johnny.
Sue.
Yeah, he's green flame Johnny. I like him less than blue flame Johnny, but more than the regular Johnny. I have a ranking of each flame color. Is this how fucking long is Universe X? So why did I stop paying attention? Oh, Wyatt.
Do you remember the time that Eve got Razor pregnant?
What?
You bring this up every single time.
Remember when she got the Avenger Men pregnant?
Oh, here we go. Here's the two terrible boys helping out. That is the girl that they're flirting with.
Well, she's
Is she
kind of
like
fucking
an
monstery. I like her.
Is she like
girl.
Rocky?
I think
Kind of.
She
looks
So I think they saw the guy on the right and were like very inappropriate and be like,
Oh, how does it smell, Daddy?
I think Vision should get a cape, like with a hood.
Vision does look extremely good
Oh
in
my
this
god!
universe. What the
The
fuck?
robots are hot in this one.
Or are robots just hot to you?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
America is an orange.
I'm
here's
explicitly a robot fucker. I've
I
said
guess
this many
that's
times.
fair. I'm a
Yeah.
slime sucker or whatever the fuck. Whatever
I'm-
Venom is.
I'm just Wyatt Wingfoot.
Ash is a fucking normal core, not even in. I'm trying to get Ash to be a furry.
Look at how fucking hot he is with the cape with the hood. Like, come on.
What about Earth X Wyatt? What about him?
Not a furry. I'm trying to get you into.
Okay.
Trying to get you to want to fuck the Minotaur.
Oh, Daddy!
You know,
Who's this naked man?
fuck is Marvel. Who the fuck cares about Marvel?
Didn't he die of something?
Cancer.
Yeah, he died
Yeah.
again. He got resurrected and died again.
Why does
Oh,
that man
Daddy!
have
Death is nothing but a construct, Daddy!
Death is a social construct.
It gets undone at the whims of the editor, Daddy!
Oh,
Not
we're
if you're a
about to.
Spider-Man
Okay,
character.
I see. Reed and Sue again. We got the terrible boys.
He doesn't.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know which one's which.
That's why he got the glasses.
That's why he's got the glasses. Did you ever make Dad carry junk like this around for you? Almost
Yeah.
every day. He's fucking so mean to these boys. Look, the boys are just there to carry shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's
Who is that?
what? I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait. What?
Oh,
Is that-
did Ben get unmuted or
No, that's not Ben.
That's
That's like
not
a dude
Ben.
that showed up earlier. I was like, "Who's this pretty boy?" And
That's the robot. That's the fucking robot. He put his skin back on. Anyway, here's Bucky.
What's that?
I know.
His heart was
Here's
skin.
also
okay, so Wyatt
Sam.
is dead.
I think that's Nomad.
What?
I don't actually know who that is, but there's Crystal, Quicksilver, fucking
He-Man's here.
Ghost
Hell yeah.
Rider.
I don't
People.
think tomorrow's session's gonna be functional. I think it's gonna be all daddy and Wolverine's best friend Duke.
I have to plan a fucking heist. You guys gotta find the pizza rat again.
We could just talk about the terrible boys.
We gotta bring Dupe into the session. We gotta look really hard for Wolverine's
It's literally
best
just
friend
a
Dupe.
fucking heist.
Oh, here we go.
And
Here we
Spider-Man's not even there, and Black Cat's there.
go. Reed's just making these terrible boys carry everything.
That's
Reed's
awful.
a
Yeah.
fucking dick. I don't know who that is, but
Does Sue have like a trophy husband, young boy? Who is
Oh.
that guy?
oh my god, Wyatt! I forgot they gave him a fucking mohawk.
Oh.
That's not something part of.
That's the exact opposite of what needs to happen with Wyatt's hair every single time. Anyway, where are the
Who
terrible
are the extra people on Mount Rushmore? What the fuck's going on? Did they put Gang on Mount Rushmore?
No.
Oh, that's Captain America.
That's Captain America.
Fucked up Captain America.
No, I think someone should edit it and put the two terrible boys on it.
The two terrible boys. But look at Wyatt. Don't look at his hair. Look at the rest of Wyatt.
They fucking gave him the blade cut.
Oh, there's Mayday in her normal form.
Robot
Yeah,
Zack.
they gave him the fucking blade cut. Is everyone back to their normal color palette? And okay. I can't
I guess.
No, I can't find Planet X. And I can't because we're Planet X,
That's the one with Mpreg in it.
World X.
Planet Size X-Men has Mpreg in it, by the way.
Hold on.
We
Mpreg's
have been
not hard to
streaming for
find.
7.5 hours.
Yeah.
I got it.
What's going on
gonna
with
happen.
the bots in the chat?
Wait, this
What?
bots
What?
in chat?
You seeing what's going down in the chat? What's going on
What
here?
the fuck?
Twitch? On Twitch or YouTube?
I think they're on
Wait.
YouTube. I'm just looking at the general chat.
What the fuck?
No way these are real human people.
No way. This is like porn bots. What the fuck is happening?
It's
I
because
can-
I've been looking at the Savage Dragon cum panel for 10 minutes.
Share with the class.
What the fuck?
This image is
happening?
insane. I'm going to
Share
private
on.
message it to you, Stack, so then you can decide if everyone else is allowed to see it.
Let me pop this open on YouTube.
Yes.
I don't see.
This
Okay.
Oh my no. Yeah, no
Hold
one
on.
else is allowed to see this.
this was published and got put in comic book stores.
Jesus.
Savage Dragon's insane.
Yeah. Okay. So the crazy thing about these people is that they're actually
Yeah.
not showing up on the. So StreamYard like keeps track of who's watching, and one of them is me, just in a separate tab. So I'm very confused. Because also I don't use Snapchat, so this is just extra confusing for me.
Some
No,
people are
wait, like-
responding, being like, "We're bots," apparently.
Oh, okay, so they're real human people, but they just talk like they're bots.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
God,
What are
that's
you looking
annoying.
at? YouTube? We're bots, apparently. Biggie.
Yeah, well,
Fuck.
watch this magic thing I can do. Boop boop. Oh wait, whoops. Screen recorded my. Okay,
Okay.
watch this. Boop boop.
Wait, are you deleting it?
Work sword's
Yeah.
kind of funny though.
Work sword is kind of funny.
I don't even understand what they were saying.
I don't understand either. Because also, I don't know who any of these people are. But also, I remembered that I got really popular on Twitter again. Because I was basically like, hey, fuck Marvel again. I say this every other week, but I was like, fuck Marvel again. And so then that tweet got super popular and I stopped looking at it. So who knows what's happening? But also
It's weird because you would assume the chuds would generally like
be
the
okay
fuck
with
Marvel.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They only like it when you say fuck Marvel when it's like about women.
Like diversity and not me saying fuck Marvel because they will not put enough diversity in anything. I
still
actually
cannot
don't.
find this fucking swimsuit issue. Like, what the fuck?
What the
I know this happened. I feel like I'm going insane.
Want me to ask the? Well, it's not. It's who was it? It was Spider-Man and someone, or who is it?
Who the fuck is Ricky?
Rick Jones.
Oh my god, Rick Jones? If I have Rick Jones' Snapchat, I would be unstoppable.
Who is
Oh my god, this Rick
Ricky?
Jones' girlfriend is messaging you.
Oh my god, Marlo?
You better watch out. That's fucking death. You better watch out, dude.
because of your
I think they're
have a
insinuating
Snapchat.
that you're a sex worker, like a whore.
Hold
I
on.
don't know, like what's happening here.
I don't know
Jenny
what's happening
Jenny
either.
Poop Shoot's a really funny name though.
Jenny Poop Shoots. What the fuck
Oh no,
is
wait,
happening?
they've showed up in other lives
Why
before.
not?
I remember this. The name's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, because I had to check and make sure my Snapchat didn't get hacked because I do have one, but I use it for school stuff. It's not tied to any of my social media stuff. But no. Perfectly good. I'm popular for cool
Interesting.
Who? Like, okay,
Well,
'cause
your name is Ash on your YouTube page, so like it might just be bots that are using your name.
that is true because I also fun fact, I use different names depending on the social media so I can track where people find me first. This is a fun hack I use because I use my full name on Snapchat. And I don't think, well, okay, I do leak my full name a lot, but I don't think anyone has that. Anyway, this is
Weird.
fucking. This is very weird. Hold on.
I think I might have an answer, but I'll just probably bring it up later.
Send it in the Discord.
Yeah, regardless, it's like 4:30 a.m., so we might as well just end this anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
It's bad. This
Anyway.
is weird.
Thank you, blah, blah, blah. People in the description.
Stop messaging. What is happening?
This is so funny
You
because I'm
asexual
asexual.
slut.
This is even funnier.
I'll
That's
message
not
your
accurate.
boyfriends.
Yeah, everyone. Well, no. Really, it's just Squid.
Why are you
Yeah.
messaging Libby's boyfriend?
Who the fuck?
I'll
Rick
message
Jones?
Libby's boyfriend.
Anyway, we're gonna end this and we're gonna figure out what the fuck's going on. So, blah blah blah. Thanks for joining us. Blah blah blah. I'll actually put people's names in the description because I need to. Anyway, bye.
Yeah.